Walking to a doctor, checking your left eye. Oh, I see. I hope it's gonna be fine. I had my left eye being weird. I still have, but it's getting better now, finally. I had a chalazion, whatever it's called. It sounds like a magical spell. It was a bump on the eyelid that just like you can't
They say that
eye properly, and then it's not really a big deal, but sometimes it is a bigger deal. And then the healing process was like, well, it looks like this usually lasts for about 2 weeks to 6 months. 6 months. Yeah, depending. Depending on what. You know, the curse they cast upon you. Oh, interesting. Search this place and watch tower, and then nice, thanks. Always a pleasure, Golem. Okay. We're here now. We were in this was Umber Hulks. Well, enjoy your walk, Thane. I'll point my eye with the wizard's wand and shout curses. I'm gonna be fine. Well, the thing is, you say you're gonna be fine. Who knows if they're gonna arrive safely from any doctor's appointment. Oh, wait. I should be a little bit more you're gonna be okay.
Stand and deliver. I am needed.
Is a very important clue. It stands for Umber Hulk. So yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? There's probably more than 3 Umber Hulks here.
You want a taste of this?
Yep. Anytime.
What do you currently have on you that's red? Cursed. Oh yeah, the dagger. He's just using a cursed dagger because he wants to. Boom ba da da doom ba da da boom ba boom ba. Endless Surf Neblins. Blind. The eyes cut. Oh yeah, these guys that were blind again. Ooh. Take one more step and these slaves die. You see, the golem sweet side of me. I'm more than capable of killing all of these pathetic creatures. Malavan, I have just one word for you. Myth. What? Myth. What met? 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 Minut, met, mort. I don't know what met means. Met? Shall I say met? Met. That's the command word to shut down the golems. Map! Map! Beat it, bub. Scooby dabba dip, map, beat it, map, map, map. The golem's like, oh, that's our song of slumber. Let's fall asleep now. Damn you. I'll define the command word to temporarily shut down my golems. I'll have your eyes on the skewer for this. Die. Well, you do have Umber Hulk, so that was kind of cheating. I didn't expect some sort of Umber Hulk thingy. You managed to hit my... Oh, this is... Oh, God. You managed to stop my haste spell, of course. No, no, yeah, away from the weirdo. Oh. Why are you
May
why?
the gods have mercy.
Hell bent on killing the Swerfneblins?
I shall be swift about it.
Attack!
There we go. Now we can play too.
Two can play at that game.
Watch me go.
I can't walk because of Ruby. No. Oh, I can't control her, I see. Oh, look, the two playing at that game, I guess.
At your command.
Ready.
Face me if you
And Malavon goes Maladead. Which takes two to dungeon, baby. Met! Hey, picks up Usher. This is how we say hello today. Oh, I pressed space. There you go. Wait. Wait, no, it's fine.
Sablik had always thought he was a master of magic, always turning me away, always sending his precious stinking Orogs after my little lumberhawks, training them to kill my pets on sight. Well, I had the last laugh. I turned him into an umberhawk and placed him among his twisted creations. And now, for meddling in my affairs, you will suffer a similar fate. Butchered my servants and wrecked my home. The tide turns now.
My sword is yours.
How good AC are you? We should increase
well and
ourselves.
manage.
We should increase ourselves. Wait, where are you going? he's. Wait, where are you going? Oh, they knew. Oh, good. Didn't get the
May
buffs
the
though.
gods have mercy on you.
Look at them. So busy at their plant machine.
I am needed.
What are we doing here? Is he just globe of invulnerability? Do I have to do something else? Iron Golem was immune to my... As Malavon is saying that.
Can I help?
Die.
Okay. Is there something we need to do? Dimensional door, okay. Well,
Aye.
oh, come on. Now you're being weird about it. How many spells do you think he has? Well, he's having fun. That's good to know. Row of the evil Archmage. I can't. I'm not evil. I'm not evilly blooded. Not evilly blooded. We're just gonna go and give it a go. Why are you killing your own golems? No, he's not even here. I mean... Malavon. You're being weird about it. I mean, did he leave? Now we're fatigued because of the stupid haste thing. Oh, Grindel. Hello, Malavon. What's going on? This is a... oh, here maybe. No. Did he... I don't know. I'll just let it be. Malavon is just... I don't know, he left. Whatever, you know.
At duty call.
I shall be swift about it.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
I
If I have
guard.
to take another step,
Sure.
my feet will fall off.
Wow, there's so many spells here. Seeds.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
And I need to rest once in a while. There was so many. Did I change accent? So many spells. Death Fog. Disintegrate. Simulacrum. Death Spell. Shades. Finger of Death. Mass Invisibility. Fine. Amulet of Dark Flesh. A horrible cursed item crafted by the Kalashite necromancer Neri Eden. The Amulet of Dark Flesh is a token of disease and slow death. Eden gave the item to his secret enemies as gifts and reclaimed it through his thief servants when the sickness had run its course. Neri is believed to still be alive somewhere in the realms, despite the fact that he was a human, born in 832 Dudu Ringus. Paralyzed and diseased, 1 damage every 5 seconds. Good. So, that's fun. What kind of seeds are they? Seeds come from some of the rarest of tropical plants and seem to be able to grow in very unfavorable climates and conditions. Isn't that our last piece of seed? For the last piece of the 3. We have animals, we got now seed, if this is it, and then we got pure water. So that's the other quests. In Colonel's Tower. Coralant's Candarambus Tower. No, Candarambus. That was it. And now we have 2 potion cases, thankfully, because we finally found a new one, which was awesome. Did not find an extra ammo case, though. So, the Barrel of Pure Watcher. She's carrying a lot, though. Oh, it's okay. 188. 188. This is Flesh Stone. Monster Summoning 7. Level. That's we're gonna keep that in the scroll case. Tensu's Transformation. Caco Fiend. Oh, Caco Fiend. Caco Demon. When this spell is cast, it teleports in a powerful fiend that will go on a rampage. Attack everything in sight. Anyone under the effects of protection of evil spell or scroll will not be targeted by the fiend. This is a dangerous spell to invoke. Best saved for desperate times. I mean, level 7 stuff. We are currently at level 6, right? Yeah, we'll probably get there. I'm just gonna learn it. I'm just gonna learn it. Absolute immunity level 9. Immunity all weapons except for those of greater +5. Greater than +5. This is also going into the book of the scroll case. Potion of invulnerability. Nice.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
That's a fresh new.
Afternoon.
Jester, thank you so much for the 3 months. Slap clap. You know you're worth it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice evening. Nice evening. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Nice evening. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen.
I'll be needing rest soon.
There was another thing that I had here. Level 8 Incendiary Cloud. I don't believe it. Level 9, chain contingency. Power word kill. Kill.
We must halt.
Hey, Pizza Force 2023.5, how you doing? We must halt. So we were not allowed to rest. Malavon left. He cast a couple of spells and then just said peace. 2 symbols, yeah. Strange mushrooms are larger than normal. They're slick with moisture. Oh yeah. An inanimate body floating unhealthy looking fluid. A small tarnished bronze plaque below tube reads Myco Hulk E. Failed. For 10 days, 10 hours, 3 minutes. Deceased. Myco Hulk D failed. 2 minutes. Missing heart. Myco Hulk C failed. 3 days, 1 hour, 43 minutes. Cause of death unknown. B failed. Lung capacity insufficient. And A failed. Brain stem immature. Oh! You found them again. Hi, cutie. Did your spell run out? Did you not? Don't you have any more spells left?
What would you have of me?
Oh God! 506,000 for killing the Where's Waldo wizard. Hey, very Tansy, how you doing?
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
We got a level up. We're gonna take pity points in this one, even though we don't use them. They don't really give us open locks anymore, do they? Stupid. Okay, we got a proficiency slot. What about just doing Shimitar Wakizashi Ninja Do for fun? In case we find something like that. This isn't Super Mario Bros. 3 Fortress. Well, we can wish ourselves there. Ooh, level 7 priest spell. That's bueno. Let's give it a look. I'm gonna give it a look. Confusion. Finger of Death. Greater Restoration. Potentially get the other pet curse back, maybe. Holy Word, Impervious Sanctity of Mind, Symbol, Hopelessness. A lot of these may be fantastic, I just don't know yet. See versus Death or Die. Shield of the Archons. Resurrection. Regen. Now this is sweet. Regeneration. Lasts for 7 rounds. Ooh. 1 round for 2 levels. Oh yeah, 40th level for 7 rounds. Still good. You did catch on the humming.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
can count on me.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
Not a lot to rest in here. Was there anything else? Not really. Throne room.
I'll be needing rest soon.
So we're gonna get the rest soon. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, we also got some more other slots.
Name your task.
Name your task. Level 5. We're doing flame strike here. Can probably do something else. Mass cure light wounds. There we go. And flame strike is very specific. Let's just do that. Ooh, there's music in this game. Who would have thought? There we go. Everybody's fully healed. Fantabulous. So now we're gonna head to the watchtower.
I stand. It shall be done.
Along the watchtower. If we can move away from the stairs. Where'd they going? Yeah, very cute of him, Mouse. Just trying to like, okay, my spells are out. I'm gonna sit here in the corner and don't make a peep. Just don't make a peep. Ah, here we go.
Very well.
Very well. Because we got the key for the watchtower pretty early on. Ow. Zit in my eyebrow. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be a... Yes, attack me because people are throwing shade at us. Just don't kill us before we enter, please. Shame! 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 Whoa! Holy wow, how did you get in here? Get him, boys! Oh, maybe they were shooting from the tower. Ah. Shame. Shame.
At your command.
Prepare to get fasted. Perfect time to try our little mass. Nope. Stop.
My sword is yours.
Vita Tor.
Count on me.
Fangela! Wanders up and shakes your hand vigorously. Farewell, little girl. Stop shaking my arm.
Can I help?
Well, she can't leave here because we're clogging up the entry. We kill your group of archers, Fangela at the tower, shook my hand, quickly departed. Well, she tried to anyway. Fangela!
Ready?
Those arrows must have been pretty strong because they hit hard. Piercing +3. Yeah, there you go. That was a strong one. Malavon's Rage. Malavon's Rage was created by the Dark Elf sorcerer Malavon. It shoots darts of pure energy from the caster's body in all directions, harming friend and foe alike. Small wedge might do 20 d4 points of piercing damage. Holy fuck. I'm glad he didn't cast this one. 20 d4. That's a lot of d4s. Half damage by Saber spell. Dagger. Fire kiss. Ow. This thick blade was originally crafted by a Darrow deep beneath the surface of Faerun, owned by Savant Dabont, owned by Scoobity Boobity. Firekiss was rarely put to use. Dabont relied upon magical traps and torture to amuse himself instead. Eventually, Dabont was killed by a mob of hook horrors, who kept the dagger in a pile with all of their other refuse. 30 years later, Mind Flayers destroyed the hook horrors and took the dagger back to their community. The merchant Nim traded Deep Gnome's slaves to the Mind Flayers, in exchange for the dagger, which was eventually sold to Malavam. Chance to affect by Shroud of Flame. Cool. And +3. It's not bad. Full plate. +1. This was a charisma plus though. Decent. -1 I see, maybe just better. Robe of the Watcher. Made for a dark elf wizard from Rilawen. The Robe of the Watcher is recognized among drow as a sign of great power. It's traditionally worn by the most talented practitioner of divination magic in Rilawen's Academy of Sorcery. Malawan was awarded the robe when he was still in good graces with the city. Reckless action. Ooh. Extra attack per round. The AC setter here. Armor class -2. That's fine though. I mean, you attack a lot, Jerry. Well, you have the +4 though. Let's give it to the dwarf. There's +4 axe here. That's my highest thing. Okay, then there was a bow. And we also need to rest inside the tower. Shh. Longbow +3 repeater. Speed factor 6. Thegolas sword. This is awesome. Yeah, this is better. Gonna smack out those arrows. With 355. We bought a lot of these, I remember. Still using up these though, as we can. Just a regular bastard sword? Don't need to keep that. Malavan's badge. That's another badge. I still can't recollect. What are we doing with all these badges? Because I remember, like, yes, we're taking these badges. I can't remember why. I don't need no stinking badges. Yeah, you go tell that to Ash.
Understood.
You can count on me. I shall see to it.
Safe place to rest. We could rest outside. We could rest in here. We didn't need that extra thing.
You can count on me.
So now they won't shoot us from this tower anymore because there's nobody shooting from the tower anymore. It's weird.
I am on it.
Oh, it's just a gate. Okay. So, now that we've done all this thing... What do we do? So, quests, right? Hardstone gem to Larell. That lies deep within the dwarven fortress of Dorn's Deep. Yeah. At least I did the things in the save file, right? First, that area, then Watchtower, and then, I'm currently doing the,
It shall be done.
we completed all this. This is all done. I do believe so. I might just walk outside. Extra slow. Yeah, and it's just like up here.
I shall see to it.
Let's cast a little bit of a haste, huh?
I stand ready. Duty calls.
Woo! Markef's place. Personal chambers. Boop. To be too big for a dwarf to sit in.
At your command, my sword is. I am on it.
Yeah, we picked up all the stuff in here too. For Marketh. We're gonna just attempt to head outside then.
Very well.
And then we can also go into the Carlanto, Kiletto, Carbanio Tower. The cheese tower. And give that dude the sparks of life.
Duty calls.
I think I entered from here. That was where we were first stopped. By the Skelterman in front. So we're just gonna leave. That's what we're gonna do.
I am on it.
Yeah, Kuldahar, Museum Basement, and Wormtooth Glacier. What's the museum basement? Oh, yeah.
I am on it.
Kuldahar.
Duty calls.
It's unreachable, but that's because we can go from Wormtooth. So if we go back in here now.
I.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
That's a shame. In case I don't go back directly here, we're just gonna save. Just shadows. So, what was it? Dragon's Eye. Temple of the Forgotten God.
Duty calls.
I guess I'll figure it out soon enough.
I grow weary.
It's a big place as well. Are you weary? No, we're fine. Oh, he's fatigued. Could it be here? I don't think so.
Very well. It shall
Why are
be
you
done.
fatigued?
I am on it.
I can't remember which place it is. We probably have it in our journal somewhere. Chapters. Quests. They just stay the same, okay. Quests, chapter 5 journal. Gareth, David Berenson. But no journal entries for chapter 4. Solonor's Tower. Dinananinina. No. It can't be chapter 2. Labella's Tower. This is the... so the same area where Labella's Towers is. Now I just need to find where that is.
I shall see to it.
Do we recall, chat, where Labella's Tower and that tower thing is? I don't think it's... It could be Severed Hand, maybe.
Duty calls.
I'll try. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. This should be... I think the circle here is
You can
correct.
count on me.
So you can't... Why is he fatigued? Oh, you can't even do it. Hey, Brodama.
Very well.
Ready?
He's not fatigued anymore.
It shall be done.
Third level.
I shall see to it.
And no, not yet. Fourth level, I guess.
Very well.
On a winter's day. This is it, and this is to
Duty calls.
Corellon Tower. This is where he is.
Very well. I am on it. I shall see to it.
There you go.
You can count on me.
Hi. I see you've returned. So that we were restoring his arboretum to its former glory by finding seeds that can grow despite conditions, purest of water, and also animals to reside. We should have that now. I found some seeds that you might be able to use. You found some seeds. With these, I can return some beauty to this place. I was almost given up on never seeing life here. Thank you. Sorry. I yawned a little bit. It was very... What's the word? Discreet. So you probably didn't see it. Think nothing of it. Oh, and if you come across any other items that could restore Arboretum, I would be most grateful. 225. Okay. This water might be pure enough for your needs. They will do nicely. With this, water will once again flow in the Arboretum. Your actions have brought beauty here once again. Think nothing of it. The water is less. 180. Oh, look at the lovely place. That grew fast. Perhaps you can give these birds a new home. Yes, they would like their new home. 126. These squirrels look like they need a bigger place to live in. I hope I don't need more animals. Yes, they will. Is that it? No, maybe I needed more stuff. Wait, is he gone? Wait. Hello? Oh, it's time to move on. It has returned to its former glory, my friends. I feel that my work here is done. That it is time to move on. I thank you. Farewell. Oh. How nice. Squirrel. If we could talk to animals right now, they'd probably say like, this is so boring! Nah, it's cute.
Let's go to work.
Ooh, 3 level ups. Let's go.
Updated my journal.
Lay on hands too. A lot of basic. This will also be basic, but play the drums anyway. You heard the magic words. What was the magic words? And the mage. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Level 7 spell. There we go. That's what we wanted to see.
What would you have of me?
What would you have of me? Now, do we go with Kako Field? Very good scripture there. Delayed Blast Fireball. That's always a good one. Finger of Death. Malavon's Rage. This seems super fun to try out. Powered Stun. More than Kind and Sword, of course. Boss 75. Mass Invis. I kind of want to just... Oh, this is safe. But I want to go with Malavon's Rage because of silly reasons. Oh, another one? So many? No new spell slots. That's good. We were good. We did nice.
I shall see to it. Very well.
But we're still at our similar position though. I don't know where to go next, so we're gonna go back to Kuldahar. What is sick? Fenlarel. Not Cinderell. Duties. So he's still guarding this place. We never went in here.
I'll be needing
So
rest
if it
soon.
would... Is he attacking us? No? He's not. Leyland. Greetings, sir! Welcome, welcome! Don't be taken back by all the wonderful items I have for sale. Come, come! My name is Leyland, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment. Well met. I'm called Jerry. No insult intended, but your establishment doesn't seem to be able to service anyone. Surely you just... Ha! My store has some of the finest wares from across the land. Just look around. Look at that rug hanging on the west wall. Quality of this caliber can only be found from the far reaches of the east. Tell me about the elves of the hand. Of course, sir. As you've probably noticed, the hand of the Cellarite is more of a fortress. We are always in constant preparation for battle against the Dark Horde of the North. As you have seen, the levels below house the majority of the elven forces. The level you're standing on in the comms area, we will find our Fest Hall Tavern and the stores of yours, truly, me. From this level, you can obviously see the 5 towers that protrude from here. Corellin, Cheverash, Cernine, Lebelis, and Sulinor Tower. I've already been here. It's fine. What do you have for sale? Ooh, more big bag, big bag. But we don't need these bags though. Big bag. Um, 3 hours of fire. Not a lot of them. Bolt of lightning. Rotted honey leather. Maybe he takes Icewind Dell. Hey, Cartube, how you doing? Icewind Deli. Can't really use helmet. Nothing really we want, is there? He's got, I guess, not limited of these. Acid arrow, though, +1. Do I care? Nah, I don't think I care. Elven healing wine. 2d8. I mean, it's just healing potion. Very expensive. Fine. Let's see here. I'm not gonna... It's time to let go of the flaming short sword. It's time to say goodbye. And Owen's lullaby. Usable by Bard. That's a lot of money. We can't sell the gnomish tools. Why didn't we get the gnomish tools? We had this since the beginning of the game. Beautiful. Keles's bone. We had a new one. Sell it. Yeah. 77k suddenly. I don't think we should need another potion bag. Maybe. We'll fill this up quickly, won't we? Maybe. Why did I let go of flaming short sword? You're not attached to that flaming short sword. Don't you lie to me. Can you buy the dark flesh? Thank you. Oh, because I had the building book of the golems. That's why I knew the word meh. But I couldn't read it myself. So I didn't know. It just said, I remember going into reading the book and I was like, oh, we can't read the book. Oh. Well, nice little shop. Second level.
It shall be done.
So hidden, look at that. If you have a book on how to build golems, can you build yourself a kid? Oh, for me? For like a golemite? I mean, yes.
We should rest soon.
Possibly.
Dying to get out of these clothes.
That sounds annoying.
If I have to take
Very
another
well.
step, my feet will fall off.
My feet's too big.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
I grow weary.
I grow wary. You know what? Lazy people. I can't cast... Oh, this is Might and Magic rules, maybe. We'll see. Can I cast Haste on top of Fatigue? You can, okay. Might and Magic, you can't do that. So I always, like... think that I can't, but I can. Because the Might and Magic, you still get fatigued after Haste. So they have, like, common rules. The Raging Mage is completed now after resting. What? I'm gonna go to Steam and see what the hell was that. I usually don't care about achievements, but what was that meant to be? Memorized Malavon's Rage. Oh, you just spellbook Malavon's Rage in. Hey, that being said,
I shall see to it. My sword is yours.
Jerry?
I am on it.
Could you stand over there? Fine.
Easy as
Do you
gobbling
need me?
pie.
All right.
Rosemary, would you go there? Elf, stand on this side, please. And Jenny, stand up next close to me.
Let's go to work.
We have a thing to try.
I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me
Grindilf?
something?
That wasn't that impressive. Still strong. We should test some mage spells, actually. I think that's funny to do. Monster stuff, we kind of know that one. Hey, Dragon Smoke, how you doing? Finger of Death, we killed dragons with this, so that's fine. The Kako Fiend, let's try that one.
Ready? Is that all?
You can count on me.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh.
Stand and deliver.
Nabasu. What did we learn, Grindilf? Don't summon demons. So it attacks anything good or something? Because it has some protection of evil stuff. Or, let's see here. Under the effects, and attacks everything in sight. Anyone affected with effects of protection from evil will not be targeted. Oh, so I just gotta do protection from evil. So, if I would... Oh, this is back there again. Oh, my bad. So, if we would just do... So he cast this, for example. Kako.
Something amiss?
Now we just cast the circle protection. Yeah, he's like, alright. Alright. I'm good. We also cast circle protection on him, though. That's cool.
I am needed.
But we still got delayed blast fireball, which is probably the better one to use, in all honesty. 15d6.
I am on it.
Could this be love? Then be love.
Very well.
We're gonna talk to the dude now. See if he's strong enough. This guy. Yold.
Aye.
But we can do a little bit of towning first.
You can count on me.
Summoning it in the town. The hero has returned. Summon the demon Nabasu. What? No, what?
Very well.
There's not much left, is it? The black bull. It's the black bull. What a hell of a bartering tactic. Yes, indeed. Should I go this one now? Cold resistances. Yeah, I think in the end we're just gonna not use it. The Watcher. Non-detectable magical means it's detect invisibility. Immunity to Umberhold gaze. There you go. Was a good idea for him to have it. This is Monster Summoning 4. It's still decent to have in the... we're keeping these because of like potential issues. I remember there was a lot of usage of monster summoning in Baldur's Gate 2. We used it a lot, maybe even 1, but because we needed decoys and stuff. Aye. I have a feeling Hjoldr is just like a bonus stuff though. Because nobody's mentioned Hjoldr, it just isn't his cabin by his own. Just seems like bonus content Hjoldr. Which doesn't mean that I don't want to go there. I'm just like establishing. Why is every time I rest, he's still fatigued? I have to rest twice for getting there. Is the curse, maybe? Every time I rest, you're still fatigued. Gem bag is there. To sell the things that I sold to him. Sechanin Moonbow. No alignment. You could put it on the bag of holding, that's fine. Anything else you want to sell from the bag of holding? Rhino beetle shell. It's fine. Closed container. We're just gonna remove extra annoyances. We probably don't need. Watchtower key. Magic missiles. Nice to have. And I got these 4 good badges. So we'll see what we can do with that. Oh yeah, we should probably buy some basic arrows.
I'm here.
At least stock up a little bit. I think
Done.
he also has it.
I am on it.
Yes, you do. We don't need to buy too many though. 2,500. How much do we have room for? 400, maybe. Did I buy 40? Excuse me? I bought 400, not 40. Oh, it's stacks of them. Wait. Oh, yeah. These are just stacks of 40. That's what it is. Yeah, that's fine. Well, she's gonna attack quickly now, though.
Done.
Might as well get some extra. It's better to be able to throw them out than anything else, right? Because it doesn't cost me anything. Excuse me. Bag of holding and Just got basic arrows here now. Like so.
I stand ready.
I mean,
Very well.
yeah. So I'm currently feeling a bit lost. That might be because I didn't pay attention to something else that we should have done with Markef's gem or journal Dingus Bangus. He's just dead. This is all done. He's not even here anymore. He's been properly deaded.
I am on it. Aye.
We can talk to Hylder and see what he says. Hey, VB. Icewind is a term I use when after it's spicy food my fart doesn't burn. Ernst, this is not the right one.
Shall be done. Duty calls.
That's fine.
Duty calls.
You have returned.
Let us be off.
It is as the vision foretold. I am honored by your choice. The journey is a long one, and our quest is urgent. I shall summon the wind to carry us through the mountains and over the tundra.
Over the tundra. Sounds good to me. Where's my volume mixer? Just when we need that. Hold on a second.
Know this. Should you wish to return to this place, it is within my power to bring you back. But walking upon the wind taxes one's spirit greatly. It may be days before I can make the journey again. Now, are you prepared to depart?
Oh no.
Very well. I shall remain here until you return. Mark well the passage of time. The storm draws closer with each passing moment.
Okay. Sablik Town. So after we did, yeah, we talked to Sablik Town. Great knowledge. Found to discover the location of the evil place Kuldahar. Deep within the dwarven fortress of Dorn's Deep. But we can't be done there then. I want to, if that's bonus, I want to do this too, but I just want to figure out. Because at this point, if we try to go to Kuldahar Pass, I'll just save here. In front of Hylder.
Let's go to work.
At your command. See to it.
What's to keep telling people at work? You're an idiot. To keep saying you'll be a good father. Yeah, but I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's okay. That's Kuldahar Pass. We've been there before. But going back to Kuldahar should be blocked, right?
See to it.
Yeah. Well. Might just be that we can go further into Dorn's Deep from here. Even more so. Because currently we just have information that, like, the threat of Kuldahar thing is still in there. So if we rest now, now he's not fatigued. Interesting.
What would you have of me?
Kind of want my taste to be here. That's okay. So, Lower Dorn Mines, Oubliettes.
My sword, it shall be done.
Go down to the town again. don't think this is necessary, though. Yeah, BB's got the dad jokes covered. So, last time we talked to the Swerve Neblin here, didn't even have more to say. So we're kind of done there. Good music here, though. Stay here just for that. Is there a cool level 7 spell? Acid Storm. Ray of Reversal. Spell Protection. Removed. Ooh, Globe of Invul. That could be cool. Sphere of Chaos. Polymorph to Squirrel. Confused. I mean, why not? We have the money. Currently, at least. Hey, Hunter. Do I Darth Maul stealthy? Yes. I do Darth the Maul. Considering... Well, did we buy the Elven Might? No, it's a multi... We sold this one, actually, yeah. I was thinking of buying maybe more arrows. Oh, did we buy the mat? Maybe, yeah. Music.
You can count on me.
Can you load in the music again, please?
I shall see to it.
The thing is, the soundtrack in this game is stellar when there is one. They're teasing us so much. There it is. So I will stand here and listen. Ericom. Yeah, chat is being chat. It's fine. That's the music. And now it's gone. You're a high-level D&D monster? Are you also...
We should rest soon.
Something extra to do?
Dying to get out of these clothes.
Can't get out these clothes. Clovers. Okay, so probably not down here. Deep within the door. And we can go back to the other door in temple and talk to that dude. Or maybe did he leave already? Maybe not. I don't know. Markef's palace.
Very well.
Let's just gather up and ace that.
Aye. Very well.
Are you okay, Hunter? Have you been drinking a little bit? Maybe?
Duty calls.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. It's always a guilty laughter. Love it.
Very well.
The Greater Forge. I've been here too, haven't we? Only you and her. Okay, Hunter, calm down. What? Soon we will have to make sure that you calm down a bit. So we're also done here. Maiden Ilmaria is killed and then stuff like that.
Very well.
Boo. We talked to these guys after they were done cursed. Brother Perdium. Poklin, help us find true. Yes. If we called up past many times, we're no longer kid. Talked about this guy before. Do you know about Poklin? It's a priest of Ilmata. It's a source of some sort. There's something cold and unnatural about his eyes, his skin, his hair. Everything about him rings false. The way he walks, the way he holds himself. It is as though he is a stranger in his own body. Interesting, could you hear me? I mean, we're looking for Poklin. I don't know where it is. Buffalo. Oh, badges. Fuck! Nerd! What's the last one? Oh no, we have every badge except one.
Dying to get out of these clothes.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
No. What did we miss?
I grow weary.
What did we miss? Which kind of a badge did we miss?
I'll be needing rest soon.
Groin fatigued. Let me check what I had again, just to be sure, alright? But now we're clued in here. We had Krilag, Yuril, Malavan, Maiden Ilmaria, Brother Perdium. Okay. Hope we didn't sell a badge. No, we wouldn't have done that. Hey, Bruklus, how you doing? I wonder if that song is on YouTube. Let's see here. I mean, it is. But let me see if I can find it quickly on YouTube. I know the names of these things now, so it should be okay. Drow and the Oral Gate. Yes, refugee camp. There you go. Loop.
duty calls.
This is... Okay. Thankfully, it's not registered on the Icewind copyright system.
Very well.
So, we're just gonna get cozy and listen to this for a while. We have the badges. 5 of them. And there's 5 of them here. Or did we already put 1? Do we get them removed? Okay, so they don't get removed. Okay. So basically, we're just out 1 then. Okay, where couldn't we have forgotten a badge? Hey, Steatic. So, Ilmadia's in the Greater Forge. Is there a Markef's badge? Not really. I mean, the 3rd, 4th level thing, we didn't get a badge up there. Greater Forge. The Corrupting Idol. Yeah, it's just the thing we ruined already.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
Stop complaining, we're listening to cool music.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
It shall be
So
done.
Malavon is in the Artisan's district, right?
I grow weary. I'll be needing rest soon.
We must halt and regain our
Malavon's
strength.
Dome. Lower Dorn. This is fake.
Very well. It shall be done.
Let's go back up here. I'm curious. Hi.
Your
Bring it
time
on.
draws near.
Very well.
Yes!
I am on it.
We're just gonna go through all the things again. I mean, we can do a little bit of a cheaty cheat and check out what the name of the last badge is.
I stand ready. Aye.
She's still here? She is. Slighted Markath. Yes, yes. You see the symbols. Oh, really? Actually, I wonder though. Maybe these are the symbol of the badges outside, so you would see what kind of badge we need. This looks like the first one, the lower one there, if anything. But that might be the same in every place. So.
My sword is yours. You can count on me.
I mean, did Markef leave? No, we killed him. Yeah, we did kill him. So... he was going to leave because he was a thief, but we said like, oh yeah? Oh! There it was. It was here. Somehow. Yeah, it was Markev's badge. Okay.
I stand ready.
Looks like we were correct. That's nice. I've somehow just managed to... That's weird, no? So he must have left and died around here. I thought we killed him in there. Anyways, we found it. Sweet. But now I wonder... because if it's gonna be... well, I'm not sure how much... it's probably a bit more than this, for example, for the end game thing here. But we'll see what happens. Because I want to make sure we can do the Hjolder thing.
You can count on me.
It sounds like an epic quest. Oh, no, not there, not there. Hey, Duke. I see you sneaking. How did summoning go yesterday? The summoning, I guess. There's so many summoning games, you have to be specific. I am actually going in here. I forgot. I'm going to this side.
You can count on me.
You got 4 out of 6 sealed parts. Cool. I can't remember how much progress that is, but the only thing I remember is that the summoning was one of my biggest playthroughs and still is. The longest games that I played.
It shall be done.
I don't know why a lot of people had so much issue. It seems like people are struggling to play the game. I get some of the reasons why, but it's fun. It has a decent amount of puzzles and it's intriguing. And, you know, it kept me interested. Picked it up on a whim and enjoyed it. And sure, there are janky parts, but it's good. You think a full bar of mana is 1 hour now? Shortcut the mana region makes it a lot shorter. Yeah. That would have been nice. I just tried to always steadily save as much as I could and occasionally use it. You do find some mana refill items though. Yeah, but if you got the, as you did, the engine where you could just like pass time, it's gonna be easier. Inventory juggling, yeah, the inventory juggling is fine, but also I find it a little bit stressful. I can't keep a tidy inventory like that, because the thing is, when it's the first time you play a game, there's a reason why we hoard so much, because we don't know if we'll need a thing. And then I remembered this thing, which immediately I tried to improve on my hoarding, and then I immediately backfired. What game did we play then? Was it Crystal Dragon? Could have been Crystal Dragon. It was a game with a lot of keys. Anyway, it was a game with a lot of keys in it, and I kept all the keys because you might need them later. And I decided to, you know what? We've kept this key for the longest time. I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna note down where it is, but I'm gonna leave it here. We probably don't need all these keys. And guess what? 30 minutes later, we get to a new area. We need the previous key. It's like, well, that didn't help for my attempt to not hoard as much anymore. Okay, so now we've gotten the last badge in here. Let's call this 54 last badge. Let's resume the music in here and take off the Swerfneblin city music. You know that how lovely that is.
Shall be done.
They'll manage. Oh, we got a level coming in here. This is not a fun level, but it's a level. Open locks. We haven't found a lock in the last 15-20 hours of the game. So they just stopped locking things now. They considered as long as they considered the player to probably have means to open chests, they just said, you know what, at this point, it's just a hassle. They just open up. And I can actually appreciate that, even though it seems a bit weird in a way. It seems like they just know that, yeah, everybody could find a way to open the chest, so we're just gonna let it be. Why are there chickens and the wolf and... Talk to the chicken.
Greetings, child of
Poklin.
Elvita. How are you today?
I'm okay, I guess. No. Drop the act, Poklin. I'm sick of all these charades. Been hacking through enemies for days, weeks, just to get out of these damned mountains. Not about to let the crazed man in the bloody Ilmateri high priest robe stand in my way.
Oh, I'm sorry. But war and charades are the only two games I know how to play.
Charades.
If they are not to your liking, I'm afraid you'll be ill-equipped to play the game that's about to begin.
As interesting as I find your museum various topics ranging from the nature of justice to the history of the world, I'd really appreciate it if you quit rambling. Thanks. Now let's say cut to the point.
After centuries of Ixanamai's laboriously worded speeches and delusions of grandeur, it is a welcome change to hear such succinct threats from an enemy.
Oh, is it succinct? I thought it was succinct. I've said it wrong in all my life. Succinct. So that's how you say it.
Succinct.
No.
Succinct.
He says succinct. He said succinct. He's sussy. Why did he say sussy? He is incorrect.
Thank you for disposing of her, by the way. Her speeches were quite tiresome, and she suffered her defeats so poorly.
What are you up to, Poklin? Why the spine of the world?
The only thing really standing in the way of my conquering this territory was Ixanamai. When you killed her, you removed the largest obstacle in my campaign.
Oopsie.
As you probably already know, my arrival in this world was a result of conflict with my ancient adversary. I was exiled from my home plane when my vendetta with Ixanamai got, as my superiors said, out of control.
Out of control.
As soon as I arrived in this world, I knew that Ixanamai would follow. After all, what's a few thousand years and a billion miles between old friends? I sought out a base of operations from which I could start a military force. In the process of doing so, I heard something calling to me from a distant glacier. It was this. Gren Shiniban.
Ooh, cinnamon
buns. An
buns.
artifact so old that it makes me seem young. A crystal shard with magical powers of such magnitude that Kaldahar's Heartstone gem looks like a child's toy.
Ancient Cinnabon. Ooh. I saw a picture of like the most beautiful baked cinnamon. Oh, fucking hell. I've been... Oh, Jesus. I hate being healthy now. I'm still in the part where I'm still craving some sweets. Ooh.
Just having it in my possession caused the monstrous creatures of this land to leave their ancient homes and seek me out. Its other powers are too numerous to mention. Despite the fact that the shard has a somewhat overbearing personality, our plans seem to coincide.
If your doctor talks like this, change.
As for my lieutenants, they were easy enough to find. All of them were eager to join my cause, except for poor naive Brother Padium.
Padium, not Perdium. Perdium.
The guise of an Ilmatarian revered brother was perfect for traveling and gathering information in Icewind Dale. The form was easy enough to assume.
Hey, Shorty.
The information inside of Padium's head allowed me to flesh out the role. Everything was going well until that annoying Arundel and your good friend, the late Hrothgar, decided to investigate Exonomai's poorly veiled activities in Dragon's Eye. If that idiot had been a little more clandestine in her business, no one would have suspected. To stall Exonomai and seal off Icewind Dale, I used Grunshinaban to freeze the passes,
freeze Cinnamons.
but not quickly enough to prevent Hrothgar's band from starting their expedition. I had Craig Frostbeard and his giants cause the avalanche that crushed Hrothgar, Acalia, and those other fools.
Thanks for the typical exposing your evil plans and your history thing.
After that, I didn't really care what you were doing until you seized the Heartstone gem from Exonomai. I thought that Arundel would be the only person capable of using it. When I killed him, I thought the threat was ended. I certainly didn't expect you to take the gem to Laurel in the Severed Hand. Very clever. Unfortunately, your actions since that event have been inconsequential. During your extended bloody trek through Upper Dawns, Worm's Tooth, and Lower Dawns, I was building up forces elsewhere, outside of East Haven, to be specific.
We're just letting him talk.
So you see, the destruction of my forces here simply prevents me from having reserve troops during my conquest of the Dale.
So you see, Pinky, this was my plan all along. I will take over the world.
It's a good thing you can't see East Haven now. It would probably break you to see how easy it is to crush houses and cause temples to explode. I am the beginning and the end of this story. I, and only I, will determine how it plays out. Goodbye.
Imagine that the pets around him now does not turn into demons, and they just actually attack you as fierce chickens, fierce cat and a fierce dog.
Fly, my demons! Fly into the eyes of my enemies! Make them squirm! The eyes of Exonomai will be in your brain!
The last time... Oh, why can't I scroll my stupid chat? There it is. Last time I tried stopping yourself from hoarding modest mouse, and the Final Fantasy gave me a solo weapon that I needed later for an ultimate weapon. Whoopsie doopsie. That's good, isn't it? Hey, Space Dog, how you doing? Oh, wow. Oh, wait. He doesn't actually turn him into something. Not yet. Bronze Sentry.
I am needed. Understood.
Understood.
I stand. I shall see to it.
Maybe we should just cast a Day and Blast Fireball here first.
Can I help?
Too late.
At your command.
Let's go to work.
My city shall be attack!
Ow. Step away from the pillar of fire, please.
Do you need... I'll take care of it.
Anytime.
Ow. Ow.
Aye. To arms!
Need must be swift about it.
I stand ready.
Oh, it's actually delayed blast here.
At your command.
May the gods have mercy on you.
I shall be swift about it.
Different games, different rules.
My sword is yours.
Let's spill some blood.
Is it a trap?
I am on it.
And the other ones were just like a longer cast time. There it is. Still hit the thing. That's nice.
Let's go to work. Understood.
Ow, 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 ow.
Name your test. Well and good.
Like, here's where we would like to have some pets.
What would you have of it? It will be done.
Something for. Oh god. Oh god. There's a lot of dudes here.
I stand ready. I shall see to it.
Now we got some dudes.
At your command.
Something amiss?
We haven't cast prayer yet.
Stand at
Let's agree on the target.
Aye. I stand ready.
Here I go.
God, they keep coming in.
At your
The
command.
battle is joined.
My sword is yours.
Watch me work. Yeah, on it. Oh,
Jeez.
I shall not fail.
Oh god. Wait, no, it's just a ghoul. Oh, is AI off? Oops. That's a shame.
I stand ready.
The battle is joined.
watch me work.
I'll split you in two.
Watch me
ow.
work.
Can I help?
At your command.
The battle is joined.
Can I get out of here, please?
Do you need with all haste?
Thank you. May I have another?
May I have another?
Here.
Attack!
Cleared in your breath.
Oh god. Do we have to kill some summoning circles here? Is that it?
I should not be abused so.
Something amiss? Well and good.
Might have to do that.
I'm here.
Hey, Renegade, how you doing? The chanting, yeah.
Can
That's
I
pretty
help?
good.
Well and good.
I think that I'm allowed to cast my spell now if they're just a little bit in the way. Also, region would be swell. It's gonna take a while though.
You want me?
You act like I'm a pawn in some game.
Do you need me?
Why is he silly now? Some game. Yes, what game could that be?
You're a bit. I am on it.
Are you ready for me?
Did we get our haste dispelled?
Ready?
This
I
is
shall be swift
an
about it.
interesting little bit of a aggro position you're in.
Name your task.
Did she cast it? She is.
All right.
She did, I mean.
My sword is yours. Aye.
Your time draws near.
Aye. Duty calls.
I'm here.
Aye, very well.
Watch me work.
May the
Bring it
gods
on.
have mercy. May the
God,
gods
it's a
have
lot of
mercy
things.
on you.
Oh, is she out of bullets? Why is she doing this? Did she never start shooting? Wait, what's going on here?
Yes.
pain. The pain is no reason
I see.
to not shoot. Well. So they do the same thing as in Warcraft, I see. That's cool. Yeah.
I'm here.
This area is still just summoning like crazy. Oh, is it this? Is Poklin doing it? Is Poklin just continuously summoning dudes, maybe? He doesn't run out.
At your command.
Let's go to work.
Did I lose somebody in here? Yeah.
Sword is your duty call.
No, he didn't. He just, his life bar was behind.
To arms!
Something amiss? All right.
A lot of dudes here.
Aye.
Hey, need me?
It will be done.
Please, don't let me die.
I don't want to let you die.
I'm here.
But why do you keep
Whatever
attacking
you
with your
say.
fists? You don't need to do that.
Aye.
Let's dance.
At your command.
You want me? Done.
Your
Come
time.
I
May
spit.
the gods have mercy.
Throw fire at him. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Your
Ow.
time draws near.
Ow. Ow.
Ready. I see.
Why is she not able to cast anything? And now you don't have
sword is
potions
yours.
enough. Silly little lady.
Yes.
Aye.
Ready.
Your time draws near.
I'm here. Yes.
Face me if you dare.
The battle is
Oh
joined.
god.
I stand ready.
You want me?
So why is she always switching now?
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, I switched her. Did I switch her from standard attack?
Yes. I'm here.
She is fucking dying. I might have done that to save, but I thought I did that to somebody else. No, she's ranged. Have another.
I'm here.
You want? I see.
Good.
At your command.
Are you
I
ready for
split
me?
you.
In the heat of the battle, the twisted priest
Hold on.
gripping his chest as if mortally stricken. A faint glow began to emanate from the crystal that hung round his neck. Suddenly, the entire cave was engulfed in an explosion of blinding light.
I love the clipping of the microphone. Not that clipping.
When the light finally died, were no longer within the dark passages of Dorn's Deep. As they struggled to regain their bearings, they realized that they had been returned to the town of Easthaven.
Ooh.
But this was not the sleepy fishing village they had left so long ago. Enchantment had fallen over the town, encasing what remained of the shattered homes and buildings in a prison of solid ice. At the center of the destruction, upon the very spot where the Temple of Tempus once stood, rose a massive tower of crystal.
It's 4 months already. Time flies when you're having fun.
At least he stopped. He waited until he was over during the narration. Thank you, Michael, for 4 months. Okay. We survived.
We must halt.
Can I help?
Regain our strength.
Oh, the music. I love it. Level up Rosemary.
Do you need me?
Quick save.
Name your task.
So yeah, that was a tough fight. But we won. Load. More music.
Aye.
You may not rest here. Well, we're screwed now. It's fine. They're probably not going to throw a big fight at us. But why was she constantly changing to fists? I had to change so many times. Back to arrow. She was not having it.
Can I help?
Is there a punishment for her bow currently? Strength? Strength drained? Could have been strength drained. 12 strength though. 4 strength drained there. This town is so sad. Oh god! Nope, they did.
I'm here.
You know what I said about maybe they're not gonna give us a new fight since we're just had a big fight. Nah, that's not something.
My pleasure.
Do you need me?
Well, what a perfect timing to have a break then, huh?
Name your
2
task.
hours in, we just defeated the big ugly bungus. Let's have a short break, chat. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs. Grab a cinnamon. Cinnamon bun. What's the difference between a cinnamon and a cinnamon bun? We just said. I don't know what we say. I don't know. That's fucking. Is this turn-based? This is a turn-based. Correct. Now it's time. Now it's time to turn it into a break as well.
Hey,
Cinnamon is a brand. Oh, it is. But I thought it was a bun. Like a bun. You know, like a bun. Because that's cinnamon. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
My sword is... I shall see to it.
Hello there. Hey, Otacrow. I played Elden Ring when it was released. It was on my birthday. I was kind of miffed. So, here was the thing. So, I was going to have a birthday stream with extravaganza, right? I was gonna have we're gonna have fun on my birthday. Guess what game released on my birthday? A little known game called Elden Ring. Was people going to be busy that day? Yes. People were going to be busy that day. So, but I got gifted Elden Ring by Fedekin, moderator here. Very, very kind. For my birthday. So then we just decided to play it on my birthday and make that the event. So I didn't want to miss out on the fun and the people and my birthday. So like, screw you guys. Now I'm going to play the big game too. Yeah. It was very typical. Like, oh yeah, that did the day that I... yeah, okay, good. Unfortunate timing there, but it turned out to be a fun stream. Oh. Wait, there was a way to go down there? All these paths, you know. Because we can't do this when we're going to play Icewind Dale 2. So when we play Icewind Dale 2, we need to be Hawk. Hawk as a cock, chat. Jonan. What happened? Q, thank the gods you've returned. I don't know what's happened, but the giants came out of nowhere. The ice, it just rose from the earth. The villagers, the giants herded them up and...
Calm down, Jonan. Where were the villagers taken?
No, they took them to a camp. They tore timbers out of the buildings and used them as stockade in the southeast corner of town. On the island. I don't know if they're okay. I'll see what I can do. Think I may have to deal with that tower first. You have to free the villagers. Everard's among them. He may know of a way into the tower. I saw the giants drag him into the tower. Return him to the camp. I didn't even know if he was breathing. I'll seek him out. You should seek safety now. There's nothing more you can do here. Why don't you go into the inn while we wait? The inn is encased in ice. Well, go sleep under a rock then. Thank you. Please be careful. The towers, there's something evil within it. I can feel it from here. Feel the hate. It's like waves streaming off the tower. I'll watch myself. Take care, Jordan. Da 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 bee boo ba scoopa ba ba bee boo ba. Baby boo. You guys okay? Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Something amiss?
My sword is yours.
I still cannot rest here, so that's interesting.
Aye.
They put you in this area with Cyclops, and you're like, no, you just had a big fight. So imagine if I was just barely surviving. I come out to this place and I can't even rest. So I need to dodge all the Cyclops or something. There's some guy named Dale in the tower. He calls Icewind. Boom, did it that joke.
Are you ready for me?
At least they're not too strong, you know? Oh, look, the Cradle Tavern. Oh, this is actually not encased in ice. Interesting. Me no squishy if you come out now. Oh, sorry. Well, probably not anything good gonna happen from that, so we're okay.
Very well.
Are you here? No squishy? No squishy. Oh, Captain's Isham. How are you, mateys? Come join old gent in a drink and few sea shanties.
You can count on me.
Hey there, matey. What you been done for? All the giants children are being held by the women in a stockade south of town. Past the bridge. It would all be captured all there too. Join Drake and a jet and we can pass the time. What happened? Why was Everard captured? Oh, what you be asking me for? Oh, it's the giants! There be giants in the town. They've been only having one homicide of the scene with them. Aye, and the Acalia, pretty, just Everard, protected, captured.
We must halt and regain.
Somebody had a very exciting day. So where's the shop?
Duty call.
This is our beginning tavern.
Duty call.
The booby bubble. Cyclope.
Aye.
Let's dance.
I stand ready.
Good old Cyclops always throwing boulders at people.
Attack!
Can I help?
Let's recitation. This is close enough? Yeah.
My sword is yours. Stand and deliver.
The giant explodes to bits and a small amount of bits when it's critted, yeah. Interesting. Oh, there they are. Hello, hello. Mommy, I'm scared. The giant's gonna kill us. Quimby. Wait, I don't want to die. Not here, not like this. You got to do something. Ask everyone. Yeah, that's it. He'll know what to do. Well, he's not here. Jeffy, the small little Jerry kid. You remind me of Hrafka. Okay. Gaspar. Gotta tell how glad I am to see you again. I thought for sure we would end up as food for one of those one-eyed brutes sooner or later. Watch yourself. There may still be more of them about town. Churin. I think that, but you should speak with Everard. He beat that, but Everard. Scared, please don't let the big mosses eat me. You're going to be alright now, I promise. You know, I'm beginning to think you're obsessed with the idea of mosses eating you. Huh? Never mind. Gaspar seems to be pretty confident. No, it's fine, Hunter. It's fine. If it doesn't make sense in a context, but if I'm talking to chat, then it's not. I'm just not going to read out every message. I hope you're okay. So we couldn't leave from there. Winter's Cradle Tower only have one thing. Wait, speak to Everard, but there's no Everard here. They're leaving at least the encampment here. Amadora. Why is everybody gonna eat people? Can't travel. That's the only place that we could enter. There was nothing else in there. Wait, was he in there? I looked twice for Everard now. I didn't find him. There he is. I just remember him. He said earlier that Everard was taken specifically, that he didn't know if he was breathing. He was just here with the rest of the people. All right.
You have returned to East Haven. I pray you are not too late.
And I got Everard blinded.
Are you all right, Everard?
Yes. I was brought into the tower by the giants. They sought to break me, force me to break the glyphs.
Glyphs to... Wait. The glyphs to Jared's stone?
Yes. If they open it, then we are all damned. Pokelin, his armies will number all the souls of hell. All Faerun will be destroyed.
I refuse to not call him Pucklin.
Everard, I need to get into that tower.
Let me show you the sign. The ice gives way beneath a symbol. Crossed hands, blood upon the wrists. With it, you should be able to open the tower. I will follow later, if I can.
Very well. I will head to the tower then.
Slave camp. He provided the sign that would allow me to enter the Great Ice Tower. Mommy, I'm just gonna kill and eat us. Wow. You guys just spammed the chat. Look at them. Delisandra, Amador, Delisandra. We should time them out, I think. I mean, there was no reason to spam the same thing in a row there. Yet they did. Are the giants gonna kill us? Now my chat is spamming the giants are gonna eat them. Absolutely. Something sizzles behind this will try to feel my burns. Whoever what it is, we need to wait till what's left of my shop that's inside the cursed ice tower. At your backs, friend. Please, God, give us a sign! Lovely looking place.
You have found your way in, I see. I will attempt to open the passageway below to Jared's stone, but these glyphs are born of Tempest himself. It may be beyond my power.
Is there anything we can do to help?
If you would help, climb this tower. See if there is another way to Jared's stone.
Very well. If you find anything, we'll return. Climb the tower. Fine. We will climb your tower. Spend another hour at the Tower of Power. As long as I get my golden shower. Hey there, people, I'm Bobby Brown. They say I'm the cutest boy in town. My car is fast, my teeth are shiny. I'll tell all the girls they can kiss my hiney. That's a fresh new subscriber.
10 Zappe singing.
Thank you, Zemus. Thank you for the sub. Well, that escalated quickly. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Which sign, plus or minus? Always plus. Because I'm always extra. Shopkeeper. And some crystal sentries. Crystal? Is this a crystal sentry? But a crystal? Michael Caine's crystal sentry.
Do you need me?
I haven't rested yet. Well, Pomab. I can't remember what I had for his voice. So, we meet again. Welcome to the Crystal Tirith. Trust your visitation is not a social call. Pomab, what in the nine hells are you doing here? Oh, that was a shopkeeper, wasn't it? Pomab's Shop of Emporium. Interesting choice of... He was posh. Interesting choice of words. Much has changed since you last visited Easthaven. Now, as you can see, I run this town. Well, at least you haven't changed. I see you still indulge yourself with delusion of grandeur. You insolent dog! How dare you speak to me in such a manner? I am Permac Agasmir, master of this tower and appointed ruler of Easthaven. Appointed by whom? Pocklin? Pocklin? Still have no idea of what you are up against, do you? The master has many names and many forms. His power is beyond imagination. You can't hope to defeat him. Why just surrender yourselves to me? At least I would be merciful and grant you a quick death. Have you gone mad? Take a look at that window. See if your self-destruction you and your master have wrought. The occupation of Easthaven was inevitable. The master had intended to take the town from the very beginning. I was simply charged with removing certain obstacles so that his plans would go more smoothly. What are you talking about? It was I who first proposed to send an expedition to Kuldahar. I knew that braggart Hrothgar would jump at the chance to go dashing off to the rescue, and that he would no doubt drag along every other sword-waving idiot in town. What? What? The expedition was a diversion? I cannot tell you how pleased I was to see my little ploy succeeded. I nearly laughed myself to tears as your expedition charged off into the mountains, leaving Easthaven defenseless and ripe for the taking. You snake! You betrayed us all. And for what? To be ruler of a ruined town full of people who hate your guts? Hate me? Now they should be grateful for me for their lives. If I had not entered into this bargain, Hrothgar and those other fools who had resisted, every man, woman, and child in town would have been butchered in the streets. You're no hero, Pomab. You're nothing but a weak-willed man who has foolishly taken the side of evil. But it's not too late for you. Help us now, and you may yet live to find redemption. Redemption? No. I've no desire for redemption. I now possess all that I have dreamt of. Guilt is but a small price to pay for such power. Not stand here and be judged by you. You're nothing. You're but an insect that I shall squash beneath my boot. Sentries! 2 arms, men. Or you got 3. Well, 3 arms then. Come on, do something. I still didn't rest. Oops.
Name your task.
That's unfortunate.
Something amiss?
Oh wait, that's not the thing I want to use.
Let's go to work.
My sword is yours.
Smite evil. That's supposedly evil, but okay.
Can I help? Well and good.
Can I help?
What would you?
Your time draws near.
There's a lot of these pomabs.
Ready.
Let's dance.
To arms!
Yes, right.
Up! To arms! I stand ready. Attack!
Need to head to the office? Oh, back later. Fun, don't freeze. I'll try. So we can't kill these ones. Is that because they're powered by Pumbaa? Possibly.
My sword is yours.
I see.
Did it do Bible bird?
I'm here.
I am sorely
I'm over here.
ready. I shall be swift about it.
Yes, you are.
Let's go to work.
Attack!
Understood.
Oh. This is unfortunate.
May I have another?
May I have another? Well, that depends.
What would you have of me?
Ready.
Yes. Let's dance.
I duty calls.
Anytime.
To arms!
Oh. Nice. Pomab is dead.
I stand ready.
Can I rest now? No.
We must halt. Regain our strength.
Someplace we can rest.
Duty calls.
There we go. Finally. There we go. Now we have regained our strength. Hey, Catnip. You hate this fight, guy? Glitched on me and made me think I was doing something wrong. Oh, really? What happened?
On it. Very well.
So did he just use a disappearance spell and he never came back? I guess that could be an obvious issue there. The Hall of Mirrors. Your characters have been exported. You know it's gonna be like, well, we're gonna make sure that you don't fuck over your characters when we're going to do the next game. So your characters have now been exported. So that means I can go to another dimension or something. But what about Hjolder? Suspended midair above the small stone daze is the image of a gleaming shard of crystal. A strange bluish light radiates from the image, forming a luminescent curtain of energy that bars your passage across the room.
Aye.
Or is it the last fight or whatever?
You again. I admire your distance, but come now. I think it is time you accepted the fact that it is not within your power to stop me.
Try and stop me. You got to kill all the clones before killing him. Oh, okay. One of his clones glitched out. Oh, oops.
Enough talk, Pocklin, or whoever you are. This time there will be no escape for you.
Escape? I assure you.
That's
I
Jared
have no
in the stone.
intention of fleeing. I would have finished you back at Dawn's Deep were it not for the fact that Crenshinaban willed it otherwise.
Sounds to me like you're nothing but a pawn to Crenshinaban. A mindless puppet that dances at its whip. That dances at it.
Jerry, are you okay?
Give me a second.
I'll give him a second. He can do it. He can do it.
Sounds to me like you're nothing but a pawn to Cinnabon. Fucking.
I can do it. Just let him go. Have another go, Jerry.
Thank you. Sounds to me like you're nothing but a pawn to Crenshinaban, a mindless puppet that dances at its whim.
It's beautiful, Jerry. Beautiful.
Thank you.
I am not interested in your feeble-minded perceptions. The shard is nothing but a tool to me. I have used its power to further my plans and gain advantage where none existed before. I am its master.
Now who's being feeble-minded? It is you who has been used by Crenshinaban, and now that you have failed to serve its purposes, the shard has betrayed you.
Please, do not insult me with such transparent lies. Deception is a delicate art form, and should not be practiced by one as clumsy and inexperienced as yourself.
It is Han Solo behind him.
It is no lie. How do you think we got here? The shard led us to you. It wants us to destroy you.
Impossible! Crenshinaban serves me. It has obeyed my commands all along, aiding my cause and...
It served you only to serve itself. Its evil is fueled by the desire for conquest, but the reopening this portal is not conquest. It's madness. What will be left to rule once the minions of hell are set free in this world?
I care nothing for ruling this miserable land. The scope of my desire is far beyond your mortal comprehension. I exist solely for the purpose of corrupting the corruptible. To me, this world is nothing but a fertile field, a vast crop of temptable souls. And now, it is harvest time. Consider yourselves fortunate. You alone shall witness this historical moment.
Enough talk! How about you?
That's not a good idea.
Behold! The circle is complete!
Circle!
What was undone so long ago has been done once more. The doors to the lower planes have been thrown wide! And now my brethren are free to plunder this world for its immortal spoils. Soon the ranks of the Blood War army will swell with thousands of fresh souls.
Hold, Pokelin. It will take more than boasting to bring you victory this day.
Everdongus?
I did it for a wine glass, but that's a wrong line.
What is a man?
Jared Stone. I have never seen it.
Everard, you weren't invited.
The glyphs. They dissolved once I felt Tempest within me, calling me to battle. I know now what I must do. What Jared had to do.
Everard, don't. There must be another way. The tale of Jared Stone doesn't mean that...
The tale of Jared Stone is a lesson in sacrifice. Sacrificing oneself so that others might live. That was Jared's choice. It has taken me a long time, too long, to realize the nobility in such a gesture.
Everard, stop! What are you doing?
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
He's gonna walk. Oh, fuck. Well.
Fools! Do you think you can defeat me so easily? The priest has done nothing but delay the inevitable. I still possess the secrets of unlocking the portal. It is only a matter of time before I open the gate once more.
Yeah, now it's the Everhard Stone. You won't get the chance. Your time is over.
Over?
Ah!
On the contrary, my time has only just begun.
Over!
Name your task.
Ready?
I'm here.
At your command.
Bad fight.
I'm here. I'm Stranger Joe.
Oh, traps? Of course it'll be traps randomly now. Now there would be traps.
My sword is yours.
The battle is joined.
Ow, 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 ow. Weird, weird, weird. Maybe it's time to put out the good arrows, huh? Tis the moment for gooder arrows, sir.
Yes. Very well.
I want to fight in there, though. You guys can fight outside here.
Will be done.
Your time falls near.
Oh, we can actually bring him out. Okay.
Good as
We
done.
don't need to fight him in here.
My sword is yours. It shall be done.
God.
Understood.
Where's that great spell? Monster Summoning 7. Oh, I can only write it? Yeah, I can use it, right? Yeah.
Ready? Not a problem.
No, 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 no. Let me cast. Yeah, we're all pretty hurt. Oh gosh, she's very hurt. No, don't do it. Oh, bungus.
I stand ready.
On it.
She's back to doing that thing. Oh god. Yeah, something gets cast on her. We lose control of her.
At your command.
Yes.
Something amiss?
I haven't cast all my spells yet. We're probably gonna do this fight again. Oh, we did get an umbrella. Nice.
My sword is yours.
Stop springing traps. Trap sprung. It's looking for traps.
You can count on.
Can I help?
Stand
That's the
and
wrong one.
deliver.
Well and good.
I stand ready. Very well.
Do you need me? Immediately.
You can count on me.
Did you use your lay on hands, buddy? Don't you want to use it?
My sword is yours.
Yes.
Jerry, don't be so eager. Oh, you have a lot of potions we can get. Yeah. Didn't you have the big potions though? Heroism. Why is he getting attacked by something? Is it? Oh, he's poisoned. Oh. Poisoned. Yeah, that's a problem. Everybody's kind of poisoned. Not everybody, but
Name your task. I'll take care of it.
I can regen that dude.
I stand ready.
Your time.
Stand and deliver.
I don't think she's doing it. I need a priest. You got the big potions.
I need a priest. It shall be done.
Ow. We're killing this. Hit it. Hit it faster. We've lost the mage. That's fine.
Stand and deliver.
Savior of the 10 towns. Is that the one phase? Goodbye, Grindilf. We hardly knew you.
Defeated at last, the stricken demon fell with a roar that shook the walls of the underground chamber.
Character was exported.
But the hero's moment of victory was short-lived, for as the form of their vanquished enemy lay broken upon the floor, so too was the power of the shard broken.
Shard.
The companions soon found themselves scrambling to escape as the fortress began to collapse around their ears. No sooner had they emerged from the secret threshold than the entire tower came crashing down, shattering into 1,000,000 pieces. Triumphantly, the party of adventurers stood among the ruins,
except one
basking
who
in
died.
the glory of final victory. And as the first rays of dawn glittered off the scattered fragments of the crystalline tower, a light snow began to fall over the once again peaceful town of East Haven.
And froze it all over again.
And so ends the final chapter in my tale, with the forces of good triumphant over the forces of evil.
What was the emphasis on good there?
It wasn't long before the destroyed town of East Haven was rebuilt, and a new temple dedicated to Tempus was erected upon the site of the buried portal. As for the vanquished demon, Belhifet, defeated on the Prime, he was banished back to the depths of hell, where he languished for a period of 100 years.
Theater!
Tormented by the memory of his mistakes, and waiting for the day he would return to Faerun.
Angry!
And exact his revenge.
Oh! Are you? The narrator is Belifet.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes!
Yes! He was quite evil. So he wasn't Belifet, but was it somebody else? Hey Lost, how you doing? I love the delivery of that last. He went 125% on the acting there. It escalated. I liked it. It was extra, but I like it. But we're not done. So here it is, chat. Somebody also said, am I going to do the expansion? I have not done the expansion pack. This is the first one, base game. So, here's the deal. we have to go back to talk to Jocelyn, Hjolder. So this is just... I didn't know when victory was going to happen. Apparently victory happened now. But we didn't do the Hjolder thing. So we need to go back to Hjolder. My character was already exported though. That's fine. So that means they're taken into Heart of Winter, aren't they? So go into this one again, single player, load game, final save. We're gonna get a new final save later, I guess, because that's the export character thing. So we go back to in front of Hjolder. So we lost some progress. But this is the thing that we want to do, right?
It shall be done.
You have returned. Again, it is as the vision foretold.
Let us be off.
Time, within its swirling...
Shh, hold on a second.
The knowledge of all things, past and future, endings and beginnings. It is all here, hidden from view, waiting to be revealed Booba. To those who have eyes
which
to
Booba?
See. Far to the north, beyond the wind-swept peaks of the spine of the world, beyond the realms of men who call themselves civilized, dwell a people whose way of life is built upon the gift of sight. Among the tribes of the Uthgard, the visions of a shaman serve to guide his people through the fog of an uncertain future. So it was with Yoldair, elder and shaman to the tribe of the Bear. For it was his visions that foretold the return of a slain king, awakened from the halls of death by a spirit consumed by vengeance. His vision carried him across the tundra to a place where men built their homes beneath an ancient oak with branches that stretched skywards to embrace the clouds. It is here that his vision showed him the faces of the strangers that would journey far across a sea of ice and snow. To the frozen north, these heroes would come, drawn into a twisted maze of shared destinies that would lead us all into the cold and terrible heart of winter.
Is this the expansion? Huh? Oh, Hjolder is Heart of Winter.
We have arrived outside the settlement your people call Lonely Wood.
Okay.
Of the 10 towns, it is the nearest to my people's homeland, and will no doubt fall first if my people heed Wolfdane's call to war.
Okay. I see. So this, it's not really an expansion on the main story. Heart of Winter is like Tales of the Sword Coast.
Hi Golem, hope you are well, Golem.
I am well. We just finished the game in a way, but there's a big thing here. So the expansion is Hjolder, I think. It's a separate adventure. So just like Tales of the Sword Coast. Cool. Okay. But as I was gonna say, Trials of the Lure Master expansion. Huh? But is that enhanced edition though? Because I don't... What the hell is Trials of the Lure Master? That sounds cool. Okay, go ahead and explain everything to me, those who know. But what I know is this. Unfortunately, Icewind 2 is not an enhanced edition game. Which also means that I don't think we can get our characters into Icewind Dale 2. But that's fine. We can make a new group. So it's not doesn't mean that we don't get a lot of bonus by doing this, but we get the story, which is cool. And the other things.
Now I must leave you, for I am not welcome among the homes of these southerners.
You're leaving? I thought you were supposed to take us to this mead hall of yours.
Though we journey towards the same destination, our paths are not one. My place is at the side of my king. Already I have been gone too long. From here, you must go alone. The people of this town will know the way to the camp of my people. Travel swiftly and safely. We shall meet again when you stand before the council in the great mead hall.
Alright. Also, there is one little extra thing here. We didn't collect Markev's badge. But it doesn't really matter. We don't need to do the ending again, I think. What is Lure Master? Trials of the Lure Master. Second expansion. But why isn't it in the thing? Second expansion. Is it in enhanced edition though? If you finish Heart of Winter, you will lose access to the Trials of the Lure Master with that party. Huh? No, the thing is, this seems to be Heart of Winter. Let's see what happens here. Let's save here. 56 Heart of Winter. So, right. This is a town called Lonelywood, and it's the Heart of Winter opening scenario, right? Quits. Go back. Heart of Winter.
Time.
See?
Within its
Same
swirl.
intro. Single player. So this is a different one. But that seems to just... I can import... These are not my dudes. Wow, he's strong. Is this mine? Oh, this is mine. Okay. But... So we can go from here. So we don't lose progress then. Okay. So if we do this... pre-generate character, import. Jerry. Done. Oh. Oh, we have to go for his... Oh,
Here I come. I may not make everyone happy.
No.
But I'll keep us alive.
I don't remember. Who was this? What was his voice? You can travel to the expansion from the base game, or start directing expansion with the new party, or import your existing dudes. Trial is accessed by talking to Hobart in the Lonelywoods Tavern. Okay, so interestingly enough, this game is Icewind Dale, or base game, and when you get Heart of Winter, that he gets to be an NPC in the base game, but to get to the last expansion, you can only access that via going into Heart of Winter and then doing... Okay. But why did it say... Oh, so if you complete... Interestingly enough, if you complete Heart of Winter, you can't access the next campaign. This is interesting. If you finish the Heart of Winter quest, you will lose access to the Trials of the Lure Master with that party. Interesting. But yeah, so we've lost our voice here.
Here I come.
And the gods grant me strength.
Attack! Steel yourselves!
I'll wash me beard. I'll be doing the lead. Huh?
Attack! Yes, we must halt.
That's Jerry. So, yeah, Jerry's still there. And export? No. No, and then import. No, what? Excuse me? Well, he's already there. No, we're not making new dudes. We imported to character generation. We imported Jerry again. Now it's done. Do I need to export him after importing? To Heart of Winter? Oh, it's... Oh, no, wait. No, wait. No. Do I have to do it like this? Oh, this is the way we do it. Jerry. Oh, okay. I did wrong. Oh, no, we have to do it, actually. No? Okay. Oh, this is just a very fast scrolling thing. Okay, there you go. Groin! Jenny! Grindilf. Elf. Rosemary. So the thing is, when we play Icewind Dale 2, we'll probably be starting fresh after that. Because I don't think you can play Icewind Dale 2 with the Enhanced Edition save files. And it's fun anyway to make new characters, so it's not really a big deal.
By Tempers, the vision speaks true. Our paths have not crossed until this day. I am Yoldair, son to Refric.
We've talked about this
elder
though.
and shaman to the vision is what this I cannot say. A king, both new and old, has risen to lead the tribes against the 10 towns. Already the first snows of winter bear the dark stains of Wolfdane is his name.
Yeah, we talked about this. I can't even hear it from the music thing here.
Death's halls to lead my people once more as king.
We can still entertain him, but the music is kind of overwhelming. Undead monsters is king of yours.
Wolfdane's flesh is but a vessel, a borrowed tool. The spirit of the new king is much, much older than the form it now inhabits. It is said that the spirit of Jared governs his body. It is this claim that has fueled the fires of vengeance among my people.
Isn't that the barbarian hero who is entombed beneath the temple in Easthaven?
The same. You know our history well.
Well, I was just doing a lot of history.
Now, after centuries of imprisonment, Jared's spirit is free and rallies the tribes once more in a common cause.
I see. So what can we do to help?
You must come to Engoro, to the great mead hall where the tribes have gathered. You alone can forestall the war between our peoples.
What? Very well. We shall accompany you.
Though we journey towards the same destination, our paths are not one. My place is at the side of my king. Already I have been gone too long.
I'll just read the whole thing here. Today we arrived at last in the town of Lonelywood. It hardly caught sight of the outlying buildings when we were approached by a large man clad in deerskins. He introduced himself as Hjolder, shaman to the tribe of the Bear. He went to explain that his people were on the brink of war with the 10 towns, and what visions had led him to believe that we could somehow prevent the conflict. In any case, we agreed to accompany the shaman and did aid him. And aid him in any way we can. Thank you, Kizak. Yeah, welcome in. The main campaign is done, yeah. So, I think I did... Okay, so I'm torn.
From here, you must go alone. The people of this town will know the way to the camp of my people.
So I kind of want to keep playing, but if I play the expansions as well, it's going to be even longer till we go back to Fallout 2. I mean, it's been long enough. If I do a vote now, everybody will say just keep playing Icewind Dale because that's what we're doing, that's what we're watching. So that doesn't really work either. Yeah, I kind of want to just keep going though. I'm guessing the expansions are not going to be as big anyway, compared to the main story.
Travel swiftly and safely. We shall meet again when you stand before the council in the great mead hall.
Then he leaves. Alright. So, our items. We still kept this one. Yeah. Good. Wait. Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Hey! Somebody took our bag of holding. Somebody took all our bags. They don't go through imports, do they? But do they go through imports if we go normally? I guess they would. So if we play Heart of Winter through normal video game... I'd rather have my bag of holding. And my money.
Welcome back, my good friend.
Hold on. Bear. Oh, it's not a question of not having fun, Hand of Code. That's not a problem. It's just the question of like, I don't want to leave Fallout 2. The longer I stay away from it, the worse it's gonna get. For me and for the people that watched it recently. It'll help you decide. I'll probably keep playing. Okay, so, I mean, I don't want to lose my ammo carts and my pouches. So as long as I can Heart of Winter here, which seems to be the case. And we can go on to play... there's no reason why we can't do Trials of the Lure Master in here as well, I guess. Yeah. We lost some tools, but that's not a lot. And so... but this is also the characters that are now not... save ended, but that's okay. Right? Testen fra lurebesteren. Let's have a short break then. I want to have a short break to get fresh into this one. I'm also going to change the thing. Because we finished the game, but we haven't really finished. So we can change the Heart of Winter. Wait, where's the memos? Oh, it's not showing up. Icewind Dale. Heart of Winter expansion. There you go. And I can change the text to that. Heart of Winter expansion. Icewind Dale. Alright. Then I'll take a short break. And now his voice changes towards the end of the game, as you saw. That's pretty cool. I like that. The heart of darkness. I'm armor. Heart of darkness. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, I'll see you very soon.
Hey,
Buttons,
look at these.
intermission, clips, things. Talk about bear. Here is one. Has been redeemed by hand of code. Haha, dingo-dangus. He's watching now. Okay.
Happy little accidents.
And the Bob.
Shoot, we're in business already.
Bear. We're in business already. Your little squirrel would stand by. Oh God. So that means we kept all the things, but this is fine, right? This is fine. Everything's fine. Hey, G-Car. People from the break that I didn't say hello to. Lance of Lore, more like Lance of Lul. Alright, so welcome to Lonely Town. Lonely Wood, sorry. Well met, stranger, on this damnable cold day. Who are you? My name's Colin Ryder. I work for the Galloway Trading Coaster. We're stuck here till this whole barbarian business blows over. What do you know about Lonely Wood and the barbarian threat? Nothing much. We just work around here. I think Raleigh might know a bit more, though. Stuck in Lonely Wood of all places. Raleigh, Galloway. What do you want? Looking for a ride? Tough luck. We're not going anywhere for a while. Who are you? Raleigh Galloway. Caravan master for the Galloway Trading Coaster. Me and my men are stuck here because of those idiot savages out of Bremen's Run. What exactly is a trading coaster? Well, it's a collection of businessmen who band together for mutual support. Unlike trading houses, costers generally don't have much to do with family. Just making money. What do you know about Lonely Wood and the barbarian threat? I already said everything I know. The barbarians out on Bremen's Run, not going anywhere. You want to find out more? Go ask the hairy bastards yourself. Just a few miles to the east of here. Matt, isn't there any other way out of Lonely Wood? Well, this time of year is what we Icewind Dale call winter. Look out on the lake. You get past the Bureau Island, the whole damn thing is frozen. Any other route is directly over rough land. No trails. Surely there must be another way. Where are you headed? Tourmaline. Not that it matters. Tourmaline, East Haven. Good Mead. Dugan's Hole, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Cezale. We're not getting to any of them. Stuck is stuck. What is the Burial Isle? It's the island out in the Mare Dual Dawn where all the savages bury their dead war heroes. Locals avoid it, as though Miracle himself charged a toll for admission. Alright, let's see him. We got a world map thing at least.
Help me, help me! My brother and I were playing and he fell down the well.
Calm yourself, girl. What's your name? No, he fell down the well. What happened?
My name's Haley Dunn. I dared my brother to climb down the well and he did. But he slipped and pooped himself. So heavy.
I don't got a rope. This well looks too narrow for me to climb. Perhaps I can lower you down to get your brother.
No, please, no, Doc.
It is silent in the well. Why doesn't your brother cry out for aid, Haley?
I think he heard bad. He can't speak of it. But he felt he cried out, boo, boo, hoo, boo. Haven't heard him in a while.
Then I fear I would run and fetch some rope. Fear not, I will save your brother.
My father has rope.
Your father? Which house is this?
Northeastern thingy. Hurry.
I will. Boo boo hoo boo. Or is that not my nickname? Boo boo hoo boo. It's a good nickname. Hey, hoo boo hoo boo. Boo boo hoo boo. How you doing today? Right? Sounds good. Boo boo hoo boo. I wonder what father does with the rope. The minisk. Father does lashings. Of course. Quinn Silverfinger. Welcome, travelers, to the Golden Lodge, shrine to Joaquin. I am Grand Cinder Queen Silverfinger. My friend just called me Quinn. What can I do for you this fine, chilly day? What do you do here? Well, I do what all good priests of Joaquin do. Maintain relations with the craftsmen in town, monitor trade, and provide encouragement to enterprising businessmen. Isn't Icewind Dale an odd place for a temple to Joaquin? Icewind Dale is one of the most remote areas in Faerun. I felt it was my challenge to and duty to bring trade and commerce to this desolate place. I see a golden future in these icy wastes.
What do you know about the lonely wood and the barbarian threat?
Not much. All I know is that a buffoon of a man, Baldemar, is probably handling the situation with the political grace of a walrus.
Why do you believe that?
Baldemar is a country-grown man, simple as dirt. He likes to think he's above everyone else because he's got some coin. Someday I'd like to see a smart halfling come in here and show these bumpkins a thing or two about how those run a small town.
There is humility in simplicity, Quinn.
You're right. Baldamar's certainly not humble. He's just a dolt. Likes to think himself some sort of important prick. He's only the representative of the smallest of the 10 towns. Marketplace in Dwarfisburg. Healing? Okay. Here, have a coin.
Yeah, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
It's mighty kind of you. Good thing now is that we can probably get more loot. Oh, he's got a lot of shit. He's got a lot of shit, chat. That's cool. Regular potions. We might want to stock up on some more potions. We use a little bit, but we haven't found a lot of them, so. Mail of Life. That's regenerate. AC2. I think that we're just gonna leave it. Potentially, because I don't think the AC will serve enough of a purpose anymore. If anything, we're gonna find better mails, right? And it doesn't hurt to have it in there. We don't need money right now, so we just wait. See. The broken armor pieces, we didn't figure it out. The Watcher. Am I ever going to use this one? Flame Strike, probably not. Just going to move it. Symbol of the Cyanine. Fine Traps, no. Is this stuck to a specific 1d4 plus 1? Creates 1 missile. See you later. Better mail? Go to the post office time. Indeed. Yes, I took up the pups to puppets. He did sell though gem-back, throwback potion thingies, but we don't care. It's best to go here with our original save. Joaquin's Defender. +2. It's AC +3. Saratobi's Stonebreakers. Strength +1. +2 down to attack with fists. Fists. Saratobi Stonebreaker. But they seem good still though. No, we can't use them. Monk. Human. Only monk. Monkey.
We have to be a monkey to use these Toby braces.
Flail of May. Oh. Oh. Flail of my life. Never said scuba bow. And I said, and all enough for you. Locked. Hey, we can use a lockpick again.
Gotcha.
Ow. Oops.
Something amiss?
I am needed.
Where's stone to flesh?
Let's go to work.
I should have stone to flesh here. Now we just need to find out which level it is. Level 6 mage spell. Thank you. I think it should be green. Flesh to stone. Oh, fuck. We did find stone to flesh, though. Don't tell me we found it after the thingy. Hey, could you heal my petrified friend for trying to take a trap? Alright. I guess we might have gotten... I remember picking that up, but might have been in the last places or something. I don't know. If we might have put it in the scroll case. I don't think so. Did you perchance sell? You sold one spell. Is that actually that one? Perfect. No, wait, he has it. It's the greens. Okay.
What would you have of me?
Huh? Well... It's a green hand thing. It's not here. Oh, you saw he had it. Or is it not? Is it a priest spell?
Can I help? I'll do my best.
It shall be done.
Do you need me?
Well, that's silly.
My sword is yours. You can count on
I don't
me.
get it. It's not a right spell. Stone to flesh. It doesn't seem to be a priest. Is this I am not sure what's going on here.
Yes. I am needed. It will be done.
I'm here.
Ja, nå igjen, vet du. Sånn. Nå blir det Cordes. No.
Det blir spesielt, da. Godt poeng, da. Ha det bra.
Yeah, seems to be... She lost her items? That's stupid. She lost her items because she'd left the group. This is dumb to fucking I did a quick save before it. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, my screwy Louie. Ah, suck the infidels dingus.
Alright, I shall see to it. At your command, I am on it. My sword is very well. Alright.
This is an expansion for Baldur's Gate. This is Icewind Dale is the base game of this one. And we just started Heart of Winter, which is the expansion quests for Icewind Dale. And then there's another one attached to it, which is called Lure of the Stone Taskmaster. Lure of the Tren Compass. Lure of the Tremper Compass. Yeah, so it seems to be one you scroll in this game, apparently. That's a weird change, isn't it?
At your command. Very well. You can count on me.
Anyway, so we're gonna talk to him again. What do you do here? Do you know about Lonelywood? Would you believe that? Thank you, Quinn. So we didn't really sell much, did we? Sold a little bit. One of magic. Sehanin. Sell. I'm just gonna sell this one. Fine. We still have the badges with us, which is weird, but it's okay. We can put it on the... Because we don't need these, but we also remember that we need one more if we want to complete... We don't need to go back and complete the game, to be honest. Because we can't carry these over with Icewind Dale 2 anyway. And to be honest, I think at that point, getting to Icewind Dale 2, we probably just make a new party because it's more fun. Trials of the Crowscum Master camp expansion. That's it. Okay. So Baldur's Gate peeps going forth. This is not the Baldur's Gate peeps. This is the same Icewind Dale peeps. I had a different group in Baldur's Gate 1 and a different group in Baldur's Gate 2. My group in Baldur's Gate 1 was a sorry piece. Because everybody started leaving me because my intentions, which was surprising because I thought I was actually doing good. I was just very hands-on approach of doing good. And then people started leaving me. And I ended up with just me and Dorn. So I had to pick up 2 other evil guys and have to level them up a little bit before the last fight. It was such a messy last part. It was horrible. So we just started from scratch in Baldur's Gate 2. There was no reason to keep whatever shit we had left.
Yeah, good as done.
Good as done. There we go. Took some time, but we got there. Sling!
My sword is your eye.
Quinn's fancy sling +3. This sling was blessed for Quinn Silverfinger by Quinn Superior at the Golden Spires in Arm. Quinn was quite proud of the sling and carried it with him, always. Not anymore. He only had reason to use a sling on 3 different occasions. It proved to be very useful. +5. We haven't used that in a while. But at least now we have an excuse to return to it if we want to. I'll just put these in the bag of holding. With that as well. I'm guessing the same applies to the broken armors. I guess at this point they wouldn't even be good to me. Potentially. Hey sheep. Yeah, very cozy environments. I do enjoy it. This fucking gnomish tools. From the start of the game, I don't know what happened. This is still the curse thing. But it has intelligence +1. Cone of cold twice. +3. We had this we found. Fire kiss. +3. No, it still get intelligence +1. It's nice. I've heard of Neverwinter Nights, but not this game. Oh yeah. Well, Neverwinter Nights is different. That's kind of the newer thing they did. And a lot of... It just functions differently. But Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, they use the Infinity Engine in the same way. Same as Fallout a little bit. But that's more different though. Jamelia. Eh? What do you want? Who are you? Jamelia Smithson. Work for the Coster, the trading Coster. What's good now, my lonely with the barbarian threat? Nothing? What happened to my name is... Yes, good luck to you too, Jamelia. Jamelia. Whatever you want to pronounce your name. The house to the northeast is to find rope from Dad. How big is your dad's house? You must gather your party before venturing. You must gather your party before venturing forth. This is not your dad's house, I would guess. Hobart Stubbletoes, Roald Tun Tunnelfist. Oh, you be wanting, stranger? Can't you see I be into my cups? Who are you? We're old Tunnelfist of Clan Battlehammer, and who do I have the pleasure of being pestered by? I'm Jerry. Roald, it's a pleasure to meet you. Aye, a pleasure it is to meet you, friends. Speak your mind, what you be wanting. You look like you've seen battle recently. Aye, was about a week hence. Are you of the barbarian camp east here? Yes, I've heard of that. Barbarians have gathered nearby. Well, me and a few fellows were sent by the clan to scout the camp. Damn savages spotted us and set on us like a pack of dogs. We're backed against a bluff with nowhere to run. We knew we were trapped. So we had at them. If you were to die, we were not to die alone. Oh, me fellows. Fell to those savage blades. I knew my time had come, and I steadied myself for the blows. Sudden like, as deep voice booms out, he steps back. A giant of a man comes forward and glares at me. Must have been 7 feet tall. And he was wearing the marking of a king. Carried a double-bladed axe bigger than myself. What happened next? He raises his axe and swings at me. Almost had me too. He was so fast with the blade, I barely raised my shield in time to block the blow. Last thing I remember was my shield shattering and falling me from the bluff. Woke up in a pile of broken branches into trees below. I must have broken before. I bandaged myself up and limped into town. Been here ever since. Oh. Very interesting. Is there anything else you can tell me about the barbarians? Not a thing. Me and my fellows never made it to camp proper. Plenty of guards and alert as well. What do you intend to do next? As soon as I'll be fit for travel, I'll report back to the clan. To be up to the clan elders what course to take next. Until then, I'll be mourning the loss of my fellows. Alright, chap, cheer up, chin up. Oh, sorry. Chin a little bit further up, because you're a dwarf. Sorry. Kieran, 9. Well met, strangers. Come to the Whistling Gallows Inn. I am Kieran 9, proprietor of this fine establishment. And may I be of service? A few questions, please. Certainly. What is it you wish to know? What can you tell us about the barbarians rumored to be threatening the Dale? I know very little about the threat, save that I believe it is very real. A dolorous pall now hangs over the residents of this town, bewitching them with unease. We've heard the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? No. But I did overhear the dwarven fellow talking about his encounter with the barbarian scouting party. Perhaps he may know the location of their camp. You want to ask him yourself. Something else, please. The Whistling Gallows, eh? Strange name for an inn. Aye, it's strange, yet well deserved. You see, the original owner of this inn was a less than reputable man who... Man! Skeld was no man, he was a brutal savage, a half-ogre. He took pleasure in beating unruly patrons within an inch of their lives. Those who had the misfortune of truly upsetting the brute found themselves dancing at the end of a rope. Yes, it sounded that he was fond of using that dead tree out front as a sort of impromptu gallows. Back then, the inn was known as Skeld's Place. However, it didn't take long for word of Skeld's cruelty to spread. Indeed, many a traveller that lodged here at the inn spent a sleepless night lying in bed, listening to the eerie sound of the cold winter wind as it whistled through the frozen corpses dangling from the tree outside. However, that unfortunate business is all in the past. Skeld is dead and buried, and now I am the proprietor of this inn. The only legacy that remains of Skeld's brief, yet brutal, 10 years the establishment's name, the Whistling Gallows Inn. I see. How about a drink? Give me a drink. Give me your best Cormorant brandy. I heard evil gnomes in the Zentrum have turned a giant squid into an airship, and it's headed our way! Ha ha! I'll never get out of that one. I don't know if I've been to the Temple Walk in town. Okay. Some wizard came through Bryn Shander last month and said that the reason why Mayor Dualdawn's so warm up here is because there's a pit to the hills underneath it. Said it would turn into a lake of fire, he did. Wizard on Beryl to raise all the dead barbarians from their graves and send them to march on Lonelywood. That seems fine. Barbarian tribes have been spotted moving south towards Kelvin's Cairn. I thought it was Kelvin's Crack. At first I thought they were just rumors, but then I heard the battle drums rolling across the tundra like thunder. Expedition to scout out the barbarian camp by the dwarves ended in disaster. I rolled Toonfist. Okay, good. Bryn Shander is the largest town in Iceland, though. Bryn Shander. Would you stay at an inn with human icicles outside? I mean, if there's one place to stay, you stay there. Yeah, I always go behind the counter. I'm far too important to stay in front of the counter. What is this? Look here, Master Kieran. Seems that Lady Timora has blessed your coffers this season after all. This hardy band of brave-looking souls will surely keep your cakes flowing well into the night. We haven't... well... Indeed, we've got plenty of koi to quench our thirsts. That's the spirit! Kieran here's the good barkeep of the Whistling Gallows. He would gladly see to your refreshment, just as he so graciously nurtures my own fondness for libation. My dear Murdo, I'm afraid your fondness for libation, as you put it, has long since blossomed into a rather torrid love affair. One that has put a sizable dent in my stock, I might add. Who's drilling there, Kieran? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall here. You know that my heart is a cold and vacant tenement that will never again be occupied by such a fickle immersive as love. I drink because it is the only thing left that I do well. You speak rather well for a man who admits to being a drunk. Who are you? My name is Murdo of Orkney, wandering bard and failure extraordinaire. Welcome to Lonelywood. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well met, Murdo. Perhaps you could tell us of the recent goings-on in this part of the Dale. As you wish. What is it you wish to know? With the threatening the Dale. There's no rumor. Been rumors, reports of a huge army and tribesmen moving southward into the Dale. I assure you, the threat the barbarians pose to Lonelywood and the rest of the town is very real. Do you know where the barbarian camp is nearby? I can't say that too. However, you see that rugged dwarven gentleman at that table over there? He might be able to point you in the right direction. I'd like to more know about the town of Lonelywood. Now, there isn't much to tell, really. Nollywood is the northernmost of the 10 towns. It's also one of the smallest settlements in the Dale. The folk that live here are mostly common tradesmen seeking to earn a living away from the fierce competition between the larger towns. Any place to buy weapons and equipment? No blacksmiths in town, but Emmerich may be able to furnish you weapons and equipment. He's a bowyer by trade. His cabin is in the entire eastern corner of town. You seem like an interesting fellow. Tell us more about yourself. Well, my name is Mod of Orkney. Oh, failure. Failure? You don't seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. Oh, on the contrary. I acknowledge the fact that I've been highly successful at failing in whatever tasks set before me. It is the reason why I wound up here. So far from Orkney. Perhaps you might succeed in providing us with a bit of information. No. So we'll go back to that. Have you ever heard of Orkney? Yes, you have, Jerry. How far away is it? I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Orkney is a small kingdom that clings to the windy foothills of the spine of the world mountains. It lies above the trade route just beyond the pass. Several days' journey to the south. Although, for me, Orkney is much, much further away than you could possibly imagine. What do you mean? I mean that I'm destined to never again set foot within the borders of my homeland. I'm dead to Orkney. Why, were you banished or something? Indeed. Though it is a banishment imposed by my own actions, or inactions, rather. Alas, well, it's a sad tale that I do not wish to burden you with. Oh, we don't mind. Please tell us your tale. Oh, flattered by your request, but I'm afraid there is no art left in me. The best I can manage these days are a few uninspired words accompanied by sour notes plucked from broken heartstrings. Stop being so dramatic, Murdo. Your silver tongue may be a bit tarnished from all the wine, but we still manage to squeeze a few good performances out of you from time to time. Well said, my friend. Though I would have to say that those few good performances were inspired by the excess of drink rather than the absence of it. God, Jerry. Great. Oh, the washed-up bard who gets his talent from a bottle. The gutters of the realms are full of drunks who would sing for a cup of wine. I'm not going to say that. Can I buy you an exchange for a tale? A drink for an exchange for a tale. Very well. You supply the coin, and I shall spin a tale. Though I can't promise you will get your money's worth. Well, here's 10. That should fetch you enough wine for a star performance. I do not deserve such a generous patronage, good sir. However, since this coin will undoubtedly find its way into the pocket of my good friend Kieran here, I shall accept your offer in the spirit of improved commerce. Very well. If it's a tale you desire, then a tale you shall have. Now, put yourselves at ease, my friends, for the story I'm about to tell you is a true account, and, like all truths, should be received with the utmost attention to detail. Go on. We're listening. There once was a time, many years ago, when my heart, like a smith's forge, was aglow. With the brightly burning flames of passion, I was aboard, and, as was the fashion, I travelled the land, stopping each night to perform for kind hosts who would invite. A wandering minstrel in for a meal, each ballad I sang did always appeal to both nobility and commoner, for I did sing of virtue and honour, of fortune and glory, and other such things, and strike the fancies of peasants and kings. Far and wide throughout the realms I did roam. Song was my life, and the road was my home. Until one day, as I happened by chance to be entertaining with song and dance, a crowd of children from a nearby town, when along came a servant of the crown. A loyal steward of Orkney was he. In his hands he bore a royal decree, from which he read with a baritone voice, hear ye, let the kingdom rejoice. The princess of Orkney shall soon be wed to the king's magistrate, Lord Hugh the Red. His majesty does graciously extend an invitation for all to attend tonight's festivities at the castle, to honor his most worthy vassal. For the rest of his words I did not wait. Like an arrow I shot straight for the gate of the king's castle, where I did present my skills as a bard for the night's event. The king was kind and pleased to report, for he welcomed me into his court, and treated me as an honored guest. In return, I did promise him my best, and even offered to compose a tune so lovely would make his subjects swoon. Indeed, that night I did keep to my word, and sang such a ballad that none had heard. It was a rousing tale of blood and gold, of heroes, villains, and kingdoms of old. But as I before my eyes did meet the gaze of an angel, lovely and sweet, 'twas the young princess that captured my heart, and for her I sang with all of my art, pouring my soul out with each ringing note, until no more sound would come from my throat. And when at last my performance did end, the king himself was the first to commend. Such a fine display of lyrical skill, he offered gold as a sign of goodwill, and he further insisted that I stay as an honored guest until the day his beloved daughter was to be wed to his chief magistrate, Lord Hugh the Red. I humbly agreed, though I did not know how strong my love for the princess would grow. For each passing day was spent at his side, and often upon horseback we did ride. Out into the forest near Castle Orc, where I would play music and she would talk. She talked too much, actually. Of her betrothal to Lord Hugh the Red, and now she wished she were free instead. To follow her heart and marry for love? Oh, how I pray to the heavens above the chance to make the princess my own. But tomorrow's dice had already been thrown. As I pined in vain, the nights quickly passed, and the day of the wedding came at last. But before the groom could offer his ring, the princess bride declared to the king that she loved another and could not bear to marry the magistrate, and forswear her one true love, at which point she did turn, and spoke the words for which my heart did yearn. I love thee, murder, and we're at it, were it my say, I would gladly marry you on this day. Upon hearing her words, the groom went pale. He turned to the king and started to rail. On about law and tradition he went, begging his majesty not to consent, for the princess was of the noble line, could not be wed to some low-born swine. The king was torn, for his daughter was dear, but the laws of the kingdom were quite clear. So in silence he stood, shaking his head, until at last it was Lord Hugh the Red who proposed a solution, nay, a scheme, which at a moment in time it did seem to be a fair and noble compromise, for which I taught him to be very wise. He pointed out that it was the king's right by law to bestow the title of knight upon any man who succeeds in a quest. In addition, he did further suggest that because I was not of noble birth, there was but one way to prove my worth. Journey to the north where the Icewind blows. There you must find the fabled glacier rose. The king did heed his magistrate's advice and bade me quest for this road made of ice, and decreed to all that I should succeed, the hand of the princess he would concede. So with hope in my heart I sallied forth, began my journey through the frozen north. For 3 years I did search, both high and low, across seas of ice and mountains of snow. Visited all 10 towns of Icewind Dale, but alas, it seems I was destined to fail. After 4 long years, I gave up my search, and traded my quest for this lonely perch. For it was here upon this very stool that I realized I'd been played for a fool. For as surely as the ice wind blows, there is no such thing as a glacier rose. You okay, Jerry?
That's fine. This was lovely. It was a lovely tale. What can I say?
This is the most depressing thing I've ever heard. You are pathetic. The most excellent tale. Farewell, Murder. That was lovely. That was fantastic. Ah, there you are. So beginning to wonder if I had the right place. Hail, well met and all of the rubbish. Named Stubbletoes. Hobart Stubbletoes. Unless I'm mistaken, you must be the legendary heroes of Icewind Dale. Yes.
Paladin does not speak proudly of his or her deeds. Let some other take the title of hero. I have only done as my faith demands.
Bunch of pony apples and goblins wine. Call yourself whatever you want. Looking for people of extraordinary wits and resolve.
Fine, we're heroes. Why is this so important to you?
There's a ruined castle I know of, not far from here. And whisper that great treasure awaits inside, guarded by fell beasts and devious traps. All who have entered have, well, died.
That's a very original story, friend. I suppose it's haunted, too.
I think you're so smart, do you? Oh, there's a reason you always hear stories like this, because they're true. People say the castle just whoosh, sucks people in, never come out again.
Why do you want us to come with you?
I can see those wheels turning in your mind. Maybe you're clever enough. I'm in this purely for profit. A frugal man can live quite well off the scraps of adventurers. Nothing wrong with that, eh?
We shall accompany you.
Wonderful. I'll take you there right away. Now, just give me a few moments. How do I work this thing? Is this the rune that... Allurement. Wait, lure? Allurement. Wait, we'll read the Steam achievements. Visited the ruined castle in the Anorok Desert, no? Not necessarily. See, I told you it wasn't far. Now, Timora stink of luck to you and all that.
Where fared are we?
We're in Anorok. It's a desert. There you go. Happy? Now, get on with the heroics. I need to rest these old bones of mine.
What have you done, Hobart?
You wanted to come here, right? You accepted the challenge, yes? Well, here it is. Enjoy. Wait. What a quit. Oh, God. Oh. A harpy. Fiendish harpy.
Let's do some blood.
Okay. Doesn't seem too tough.
Something amiss? Well and good.
Yes. Done.
I mean, it's the first enemies of the place. And there's a bunch of them, so that's potentially tough. Oh, God.
Can I help? Well and good.
I stand ready.
Do you need me?
AI.
At your command.
Be smart. He's dying.
My sword is yours.
They can't help him. Oops. We didn't go well. Let me see. Hold on a second.
Ready. Watch me go.
I just want to see what happens after this one. Hey, IQ, how you doing?
I'm here. Not a problem.
You love hear the drilling noises. I like it too.
Watch me work.
Oh, holy! Oh yeah, this is just the rhinoceros beetle. Hey, Loomis. I mean, we got teleported out. Hobart Shack. Can I leave? Hobart. Okay, so trading. Sure, why not? Can trade with them as well. Ogre power. Oh, yeah. Icelandic Pearl. -2 dex. Kind of cold once a day. Abidalzim's Horrid Wilting. 17d8. Water mental points per day. Very good drilling noise indeed. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. It shouldn't be a lot of drilling because there will be construction done as a major project in about a year or less. So I think most of the inhabitants here are waiting until that time.
Now it's starting to look like a
party. Welcome in, Toki. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing some Icewind Dale. We just finished the base game. We're going into the expansion now. More alive than ever. No, don't look at me with my bear. Sorry. I was playing with my bear. We just read a lovely tale from the tavern. So he's just in here, so we can't even trade with him. I wonder, chat, is this the Lure Master thing? Allurement. And we seem to be stuck here. Another realm. This is exactly what Hylder did. Can we just go directly from it? I am on the second expansion. Okay, well, screw that then. But it's fine. It's not fine. It's inside the first one. Yeah, but I don't want to start doing that immediately. I don't want to go to like base game straight to second expansion. So we're gonna do the first expansion mostly, and then we're gonna do the same thing as we did last time. We're gonna do the second one inside of this first one. What was going on today, Toki and chat? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? How is the Demon Souls adventure going? I don't know if you played that today.
Easy enough.
But I'm happy to hear that you shared my sentiments when I originally played the game back in the day. Just so many annoyance factors. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that's true. I have not been watching those because I'm just confused. Okay, so let's... Who have we talked to now? We've not talked to Amber. We haven't gone up there yet. So let's do that. Let's try to talk to Amber. Well, now aren't you a sight for tired eyes? A new face in Lonelywood. And such a handsome one, too. What's your name?
By the gods, the smell of wine is strong about you, woman. Let your drink rest for a bit. Tell me your name.
Amber Dunn. Just Amber will do. How did you get here? You here with one of the caravans?
Well, you're Haley's mother?
Haley? That thrice damn girl, can't a day go by without that Bert getting himself in trouble? Entirely too much of her idiot father in her.
I met Haley by the town well. Your son is trapped inside the well and needs your help.
Oh, my son fell off one of the little lines, did you?
Lies? What do you mean?
I have no son, yet the brat will tell every traveler who steps into Lonelywood her brother's fallen in the well, just to put fear into them.
Sounds like Haley could use a mother's hand to guide her away from such things.
Not mine. I may have birthed her, but I have nothing to do with her or her idiot father. How the hells, how did we even start talking about this?
How long have you been drinking?
Not long. Just nursing this until you came in the door. Care for some? It's more stored in one of the upper rooms.
I think... no. I would not sample this wine. Not at the moment. I'll just speak about the barbarian threat.
What threat? There's no threat. The worst that could happen to Northmen could burn this wretched little town to the ground. This thing that could happen to the place, if you ask me. You would be pleased if this town, your home, burned to the ground. Pleased? Now, I'd say blessed. Then there would be nothing trapping any of us here. Indeed. So if the barbarians attacked, they would butcher everyone in this town, including your family. My family? We're already dead. Another death wouldn't matter. Now, enough of this talk of the barbarians in this damn town. You won't have a drink, and leave me to mine. Bitch! You smell of poo-poo wine. That's what you do. You're a poo-poo lady as well. I would know. I've met many poo-poo ladies in my past.
On it.
Look for traps. Looking for traps. Looking for traps. Didn't see it. Go and get it. Ooh, a rogue stone. Ooh, rogue stones. Aren't they actually used for something? Small, shifting, rainbow-colored iridescent gemstone. The fluid shapes of color appear most liquid under normal sunlight, and it is truly a beautiful sight to behold. Rogue stones are extremely rare and are used for the gem jump spell. Hence, they are one of the most sought-after gems in the realm. Yeah. One of the few things that actually has another use attached to a gem. I'm gonna keep playing the Swerfneblin refugee camp thing. Well, there's no music here. Sleeping dwarf. Should I pickpocket the sleeping dwarf?
I grow weary.
She doesn't like this. Trap. Okay, this is boring to look into. 1 coin. Nice. Good stuff. And a oil of speed. Speed lubricant. A mage robe.
I stand ready. I shall see to it.
I shall see to it. Traveler's robe. Booby.
I shall see to it.
There is music outside, but I'll let the music loop for 1 second first. What is this? Oh, we can go from here.
On it.
Look at that. There's like a hole in the wall. Oh, the robe. Ooh. A 7 eyes spell. You was just about to type Live with Speed. Great minds think alike. I would maybe we could use another choice word instead of great. 7 eyes. 7 magical orbs that float in a ring above the caster's head. Each eye has a defensive and offensive ability. Though once either one is used, the eye will lose its power. So I can keep using the eyes to do different things. That's pretty cool. Wow, there's a bunch of things. Special minds. Great minds.
At your command.
And not the tiger great. Just like the questionable great. Not the great! Because Kellogg's Frosted Flakes are fucking good. I remember. So here's the thing. Usually Kellogg's Frosted Flakes haven't been around in my normal shops, but I found them. I found the cereal box of it in another shop that I don't regularly go to. I bought one. And it was pretty fun to see at like the
when I came to the last bit of the frosted flakes in the bag, I actually had to bring out a sieve because there was so much sugar just lying around extra. Not only are they already too sugared enough, but there were just too much sugar, so I just brought out a sieve and I have to sieve out all the sugar. It was just too much. You know, as much as I like it, that was too much.
I shall see to it.
At the point where it just like tastes only like sugar, not even not remotely like cornflakes anymore. Purvis.
Aye.
He needs a hole. I beg your pardon. I digs a hole for you. All dig's good. Good and deep so there's no stink. Maybe some other time. Right now we'd like to ask you some questions. Questions? I know it's nothing, just digs holes. You need a hole. Recently any sharp blows to the head? Oh what? Never mind. My son of five just got tasted frosted flakes for the first time. His eyes told the entire experience. It was amazing. It was the best. Dad, so here's the thing. I can like clean up dishes as long as we buy frosted flakes. Okay, Dad? Son, only if you play Baldur's Gate to completion. Then we will buy frosted flakes. Okay, Dad. What kind of dude should I roll? Wild mage, only level 1. Okay. 18 men and an old dead squid. Down in the hoop I scoop. Scratch my ass and it's feeling good. Stab it in his orb of sight. Humble his wicked cloak. But at a little scoop. Oh, a sailor's life for me. Did eat that doodle-doo. Sliced his throat and took his scalp. The wee child laughed and played. 18 men and an old dead squid. Down to the sailorman's throat. Arr, mateys, how you been doing? The name's Ned, young Ned. I be the sharpest sailor around these parts. Who be you? Oh, I mean, my name's Jerry. What do you do in Lonelywood? I like that he was like, I be Jerry, the our pirate Jerry. What do you do in Lonelywood? I row boats out in the great Mar Duldan. Keeps me eye open for rocks and ice under the water. Some say I be the best sailor in Icewind deal since me old Uncle Jed. Uncle Jed? Isn't that the dude? Yeah, that's the dude that was drunk. That's a nice boat you're working on. Oh, that be a Stellara. Tom named it after his dear dead wife. She aren't done yet, though. When Tom finishes her, I can take her out on the lake. The other boats are just as small. They're just too small, see? What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Oh, I know bits and pieces. Haven't heard much good gossip lately, but I can tell you that the 3Ds be rubbing America's fur the wrong way recently. The 3Ds? Aye, Dingbut, Dumbut, and whatever that one be called. They be thugs, the worst kind of scum. Emmerich knows they be up to no good. Only a matter of time, says I. Thanks. Why did they always say R? What's wrong with the rest of the alphabet? Because R is a good one. It has a circle and some speeds. Three D's nuts. Bada-ba-boom, babe!
I love it.
Speaking of scalps, the collecting bandit scalps is, in my honest opinion, the best side quest in the Baldur's Gate Icewind games. Collecting bandit scalps. Is that... Oh, where was that one again? We did that, didn't we? Was that Baldur's Gate 1? Can't remember. Yeah, that's the joke. They're famous for saying R, but what they really love is the C. Because the joke is, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And people say R, no, it's the C. Dougal.
You can count on me.
Huh? Who are you? Name's Jerry, who are you? I'm Dougal. Me and my brothers are trappers around these parts. Why? Where do you trap? I trap whenever I damn well please. Next person who complains to me, it's gonna get a mouthful of knuckles. And that do-gooder Emmerich... What about Emmerich? Emmerich's this ranger who lives further towards the lake. He acts like he's the law around here. Just a sniveling brat. Next time he messes with our traps, he'll regret it. Dolan. Digby says if we catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more rabbits, we can have a party. Party. Ha! Who are you? Dolan, I'm Dolan. My brother's name's Digby, and I have another brother. His name's not Digby, though. It's Dougal. Interesting. What do you do here, Dolan? I catch rabbits in the forest. Sometimes we catch elk, too. And some bears. Oh, sometimes, one time, I caught Dougal. That's so funny. He didn't laugh, though. What do your brothers do? We help with the rabbits. They drink the firewater, too. They don't let me have it, though. If I do, they say I've become a crazy bastard. Bye. If there's Doolin, where's Gooby and Spooderman? Doolin, Dolan, Scoob... What's... Digby. I think I had too much to drink last night. Hey, what am I saying? Hey, there's no such thing. I said my brothers. Hey, who are you anyway, you small man? I'm Jerry, who are you? I'm Digby. I trap around these parts. Me and my brother catch all the sports and varmints, skin them and sell them. Of course, it's hard lately that Emmerich's poking around. What do you know about Emmerich? Emmerich's nothing but a godless crybaby who likes to poke his nose where it doesn't belong. You know, like Pocahontas, more like poking noses. He don't like us trapping in the woods. I think he likes animals a little too much, if you notice why I'm saying. Okay, what do you know about Lonely within the barbarian threat? Well, it's nice. All those barbarians send the animals just away. They run towards the lake and snap! Into the traps they go. Real nice. So somebody likes animals a little bit too much. Emmerich, apparently.
You can count on me.
Arden Turlo. I beg your pardon, but I do not recall giving you leave to enter my home. I suggest you leave at once, or I shall be forced to call down my husband to deal with you. My apologies, lady. We don't mean to intrude, but we mean to barge. Yes, well, it's bad enough that we must live among the filth and squalor of this miserable place. I will not tolerate having my carpets muddied by the boots of every piece of riffraff that wanders through town. I take it you don't get very many guests. Hardly. Only the occasional boorish tradesmen that shuffle in to beg my husband for business. Although we did have one guest stay with us several nights ago. Queer fellow, that one. Tell me about this guest. He was a southern gentleman, I believe. He was rather tall and fairly handsome. I remember he wore a patch over one eye. Yes. It didn't suit him at all. It made him seem somewhat roguish. What was the purpose of his visit? I couldn't say. I only heard spoke more than 2 words to him.
Baldemar ushered him up to his private study the moment he arrived. The two of them were up all night talking. Then he was off the next morning. We met Arden Thurlow, the wife of Baldemar Thurlow. During a conversation, she mentioned that a one-eyed stranger had stayed with them as a guest for the night. He arrived in town several nights ago to eat with Baldemar. Arden said her husband and said the one-eyed man spent a tiny night, blah, blah, blah. Can we find your husband? Oh, where he always is. Upstairs in his study, scribbling in his ridiculous ledgers. Alright. You don't sound like you're very happy here. Very perceptive of you. I am the hapless victim of an arranged marriage. I never imagined my life would turn out this way. All alone in this wooden shack, married to a buffoon like Baldemar. What sort of business is your husband in? Baldemar is a cartwright by trade. He made his fortune by supplying caravan wagons to the trading costers in this region. Judging by the size of your home, I'd say wagon making must be a lucrative business in these parts. He doesn't build wagons any longer. Now that he has been elected to serve as Lonelywood's representative to the Council of the 10 Towns, such menial labor is beneath his station. Okay, I see. We're gonna go look again and stuff. It's gooby time. Gooby time? Gooby booby booby time. 4 elixirs of health. That's nice. We should have appropriate save them. So it's interesting how we can, like, we play Heart of Winter in the base game just by going straight to it. I like that. Gooby, please. I am very uninformed. Hello, husband.
Very well.
Bald man. Are you here, Mr. Bald man? Baldemar Thurlow. Council letter. We'll talk to him first. Bald man here. Hey, bald wizard man.
Why, hello there. I heard there were strangers in town. Welcome, Baldemar Thurlow. At your service. What sort of business brings you to Lonelywood?
We're here to prevent a war between the barbarian tribes and the 10 towns.
I see. Well, it certainly is reassuring to have a brave band of adventurers such as yourselves in town. If those hairy brutes do decide to attack Lonelywood, we'll need every sword we can get to aid in the defense.
Perhaps you could tell us more about the barbarian threat.
I can tell you the situation is grim. The barbarians have raised an army and are marching against the 10 towns. The town is cut off from aid, and we can expect no reinforcements in the near future.
We've learned the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is?
Camp, you say? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
All right. Hey, Electrocute, good to see you. How you doing today? Can I get a... I'll get a shout out, actually. Don't worry about it. Shout out, Electrocute. Hope you're doing well. We've heard about the one-eyed stranger that stayed as your guest recently. Is it true that he was a delegate sent by the 10 towns?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, he was. He stopped here in Lonelywood on his way to the barbarian camp. As a town representative, I thought it my duty to aid his mission by providing food and lodging.
I thought you said the town was cut off from aid. How did he manage to get through to Lonelywood?
That's a good question. To be honest, I haven't the slightest clue how he made it through. He arrived alone. Perhaps he managed to slip past the barbarians undetected.
Perhaps. You said he was on his way to the barbarian camp. You told us you didn't know anything about a camp.
Of course I knew about it. If my memory serves me, you specifically asked if I knew the location of the camp. I do not. The delegate did not share that information with me.
Okay. So he's a bit dodgy. Okay, well, let's see the council letter then. Council letter. This official correspondence has been elegantly penned in ink and bears the official seal of the towns of Targos. To Lonelywood Council Representative Thurlow. All is proceeding as planned. We have acquired the necessary talent for our venture. Once the final preparations have been made, our man will depart immediately for Lonelywood. Expect him to make contact very soon. Remember our discussion. There is much at stake. We're counting on your cooperation. Do not disappoint us. KT. XO. Hugs and kisses. Don't forget the Don't forget Pancake Day tomorrow. Care to explain this? Huh? I can't. I can't. I can't explain it. Hey, Ossicle. Heard about my one-eyed snake? No. Ossicle. Bad. Hope everybody's doing well today. Synth. No, yeah. Smack it. Smack it real good. Looks like someone's in for a good little smacking.
See to it.
There should be music here, though, to be honest. Let's see. In the town area.
Very well.
We're playing the music that we have on the side is still Icewind Dale, for those who are curious. It's just that a lot of the time it cuts off, so I have started playing the music on my own on the side, so we can get more of a steady source of music. Trapper's Cabin is fun. Gravedigger Shack is interesting. Okay, I got it. Smacking, you say? Where? Cozy and eating breakfast? Sounds lovely. Where in the hell did I place those tongs?
Aye.
Tisbald and Tybald done. Hold on. Be with you in a moment. Just need to set this last piece there. What are you doing? Trying to set this hoop to the barrel before the metal cools. The damn thing is... Stuffing. Ah, there it goes. Now, name's Dunn. Tybald Dunn. Haven't seen you around here before. What do you want? Tybald Dunny, I've met your wife. Oh, my wife? What of her? I met her in the tavern. She seemed troubled, and so deep in her cup she could barely follow a conversation. She's not taken to life here in the north. It's been very difficult for her. But enough of this. I have much work to finish over before the morn, so if you have not come to trade... No, I also ran across your daughter, Haley. The damned girl. She was supposed to have been home hours ago to help these casts. You see her again, tell her to come home, or it'll be the bird stick for her. I'll tell her to come home, but if you lay a hand upon her, we shall hear of it. Yes, well, if there's nothing else you need, I have work to do. Lonelywood? The barbarian threat. Yes, rumor has it they are preparing for war. The numbers are said to be great, much more than the 10 towns can hope to defeat. If they fall upon us, the battle shall be a short one. But enough about what might be. If there's anything else you need, I have work to do. Townwell, yeah. Supplies. It's my shop. I make cooper, I make barrels. Why? You with one of the caravans? Because if you are, then you're no business with me until you have traded words and gold with Voldemar. He's the one to speak to, not I. Who's Voldemar? We know already. Haven't heard of Voldemar? You are new here. Voldemar is Lonelywood's council representative. What does a council representative have to do with you and I doing business?
As council representative, Baldamar's taken it upon himself to represent all the tradesmen of Lonelywood in dealing with the caravan's profitable position. I still see no reason as to why Baldamar should have taken such a role. Reason? There's no reason to it. He loves gold as much as any man. He saw an opportunity and he took it. Could you get out from Baldamar's influence? Strike out on your own? That would only serve to ruin me. A few contracts Baldamar tosses my way is all that keeps my family fed and the roof over our heads. The moment I raise my voice against Baldamar's generosity, he will see to it I never see another caravan contract again. Well, surely he would just cast you out. There must be room for bargaining. No. Baldamar prefers to settle matters quickly and quietly. He finds bargaining tiring, and in truth, he is poor at it. But don't take it not my word. The other representatives of the 10 towns know it as well. What do you mean? When the towns heard of the troubles with the barbarians, they sent their own speaker to deal with the tribes, rather than chance a war to Baldamar's diplomatic skills. I have heard of this speaker, then why did he come to town? Not long before your arrival, he was a tall man, a southerner like yourself, wearing fine clothes and a patch over one eye. He stayed with Baldamar for a few nights, then left. At first I thought he was a merchant, but I spoke to none of the other tradesmen in town, including myself. Makes sense. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. So there was a diplomat from the 10 towns to deal with the barbarians. Alright. I'll take a look over here if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Boots. Boots that look like ice boots. Look like ice boots. Mage robe. Neutral Archmage. So, neutral. Archmagus. Boots of the North. Stranded by his company for a sack of gold, Daviol the Frozen was left for dead in the midst of the great glacier. His dying curse echoed across the barren wastelands to the ear of Aurum, goddess of winter. She smiled upon him, and his bare body was protected and preserved by his newly enchanted boots of the North. With them, he crossed the iceland in pursuit of his would-be murderers. Driven by rage, Daviol took his revenge upon his previous friends as they warmed themselves in a tavern of the closest city. After his thirst for blood was quenched, he continued to travel the frozen land, never to be seen again. Just cold resist plus 50, which is a decently nice item to have. I don't think we have a lot of boots, so... Wait. Potion bag. Wait. I guess they bought another one. 4 potion bags. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Potion bags, potion bags. Okay, so we've gotten a lot of intrigue in this town, which is cool. I like how this town is introducing stuff. Everyone seems to have, like, it seems to be connected in some parts and intriguing in other parts. So yeah. They know how to tell or to set up a good story, I think. So, that being the case, we're gonna go to Haley. Haley, oh Haley, Haley shit. Help me, please. You liar. No, I spoke to your mother, and she told me you had no brother, Haley. Then you'd best go home to your father. I won't go! Let him make his stupid barrels all day. I won't do it. I hate it. I hate him. I think a young girl could find more amusement in playing pitch pebble old man's crotch. I mean crutch than telling tales to strangers. Those games are for babies. Besides, there's no one here to play with except Purvis. He gets mad when you pitch pebbles at him. There's no other children in town. It's just me. The father's always at the shop making stupid boo-boo barrels. And mother's always drinking in the dinner. There's nothing to do in this stupid bingo. And what do you do all day? So you don't wander this town alone? Mm-hmm. Sometimes in the forest too, but not a lot. Mostly in town, by the well, or Purvis's shack. Or I climb the tree in the inn. Really good view up there. A good view of what? People in town. Of the inn and the things and the secrets. Secrets? Like what? Secrets! If I told you, they wouldn't be secrets. Fine. If you tell me, I'll give you a shiny gold piece. Let me see. Then I'll tell you, maybe. Here you go. 1 gold, 1 secret. You can't tell anybody about your daughter. You know that old bag of bones, Kieran? The one that bought the inn? Yes, I know of him. Well, you know why he bought the inn? Bet you don't! No, why did he buy the inn? 'Cause there's a magic mirror. It's true, I saw him step right through it. I mean, he opens it. No, I don't know what voice I'm doing. But it's like he's walking right through it. Miss Piggy now. Okay, so the magic mirror. I believe you. I know this all already. Thanks for telling me, though, Haley. Thanks for the clip, Kazak. Just don't tell him I told you. He'll put me in the mirror. You say you have a good view of the people in town. Like who? Purvis. For one, mostly because I wait for him to come out for a shack so I can hit him with briar guns. He sits in the shack cross-legged for hours. It's still like a rock. To throw stones at his door for a long time to get him up. Whatever floats his boat. Whatever gets him going. Anything else? When those 3 mean half-dead brothers, I used to see them going and setting traps in the woods. Even though Emmerich told them not to, they're going to get in big trouble. Emmerich finds out. Why? I always say there's weird accents, speeches for characters I don't think will have a big part. This is just a small lady. Barbarians. Mother wants to leave because of them, but she always wants to leave. She says the barbarians are going to burn down. Father keeps telling her to be quiet because blah, blah, blah. You know about Purvis. Purvis buries dead people. When I climb the trees, I have a good view. How long has Purvis been here? A couple of weeks. I think Father says Purvis must be dumb as rocks. They can make a living out of burying people in Hollywood. Nobody's died in years. I'm bored of the voice. There's 3 bean half-fed brothers. I used to see them going and setting traps in the woods. Even though Emmerich told them not to. They're going to get in big trouble. We know about this already. I want to read it again. Okay. No. That's good though. Haley's tale about her brother. Wait. Chapter 6. Journal? Wait, we're still in chapter 6 because we're in base game. So we can't get another chapter, I guess. So we just gotta go with the quest. Hey Finn, how you doing? Good to see you. So, Haley. Haley's tale about her brother in the well was a lie to trick us. He would confront her on it and told her she would go home, but to no avail. How's treating you? We did well. We finished the base game, kinda. So what we did was that we just played the game, and then suddenly we defeated the game. But we went back to a save where we can go on the expansion quests, which is now. Thing is, we could do that from the beginning by exporting our characters, but then we don't get our magic items and stuff with us. So we just continued from the main save file onwards. Okay. Where's that tree to get a good view? Over here? She was climbing up a tree, didn't she? Can we do that? Or are you too big for that? Oh, it's got actually 2 expansions. I didn't know about the second one. It has Heart of Winter, which is this one, and it has Lure of the Chronal Scrotum King. Task. I always forget the name. Lure of the Rung... Chat. Lure of the Funambulator. I'll give a shout out to you too, Finn. How you doing? Luremestern. The Lore Master. Luremester. No, Lurm. Lure Master? Lure Master. Trials of the Lure Master. Here it is. Trials. Trials of War Master.
I am on it.
How you doing, friend? You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your... You must... There's Emmerich.
Duty calls.
Well met, strangers. What can I do for you? So you're Emmerich. We've heard much about you. Yeah, I'm at a disadvantage, for I know nothing of you. Now tell me, what business does a party of well-armed adventurers have out here in Lonelywood? We're here to prevent war between the barbarians and the 10 towns. I see. It's no small task, even for an obviously experienced band such as yourselves. Nevertheless, your goal is a worthy one. If there's anything I can do to aid you, just ask. Maybe some questions? What do you want to know? The barbarians. Well, for the past week or so, droves of barbarians have been spotted moving steadily southward towards the 10 towns. It's much too late in the season for the tribes to be following the migration of the reindeer herd. Fear their presence here could only mean one thing. War. We heard the camp is nearby. Do you know where it is? Well, I noticed that eastern edge of the forest have been unusually quiet these past few days. Almost as if someone has driven the animals out. If there is a barbarian camp out there, it probably lies somewhere to the east of the forest. Perhaps hidden upon the rocky shores of the Bremen's Run. Thank you. Let me ask you something else. You'd like to know more about the town of Lonelywood? Sorry, but I'm not really one for gossip. You see, I spend most of my time outside of town, looking after the forest. So you're some kind of guardian of the forest. Guardian? Or perhaps once I may have been worthy of such a role, before I lost the favor of the Forest Father. But now he's taken his blessing from me. Just another man that lives in the shadow of the forest. Who is the Forest Daddy? Well, the Forest Father is the eternal guardian of the forest. The god of all wild and untamed nature throughout Faerun. A priest and druids of the realms call him Sylvanus, though he is known by many names. Why have you fallen from his favor? Ever since the 3 brothers arrived in town, trapping in the forest has been out of control. Now, despite my best efforts, I've been unable to stop them. Now, the Forest Father is punishing me for my failure. What makes you say that? Well, 3 days ago, while walking in the woods, I encountered a great white wolf. Now, such beasts are very rare and are considered by some of the sacred protectors of the forest. In an instant, the wolf was upon me. I searched desperately for a way to escape, but the beast was relentless in its fury. Now, before I could react, it pounced on me, sinking its fangs deep into the exposed flesh just above my collar. What happened next? Now, the weight of the massive wolf had been pinned to the ground, but I somehow managed to wriggle my left arm free enough to slip the dagger from my boot. And just as the beast's powerful jaws began to tighten around my neck, I buried the dagger in its belly. Did you kill it? No. The cut was deep enough to save my life. The wounded beast ceased its attack and bounded away into the forest, leaving me barely conscious in the pool of my own blood. Should have died that day. I know that now.
A wolf was in manifestation of the Forest Father's vengeance. The fact that I survived has only served to anger him further. Now that is why he punishes me by denying his blessings. Okay, I'll believe you. For sale? Ah, nice. You always thought the 10-town setting in the Forgotten Realms was cool. I will see now if the setting is cool. I haven't experienced the 10 towns yet. I was in the teen towns before. It was very hip. Hip. You don't have a lot of shit, do you? Ammo belt. Now, see, we needed one of those. Fantastic. Buy ammo belt. Thank you. Now we got 2, which is lovely. Goblin arrow. These arrows are known less for their damaging power than they are for their annoying summoning power. Invented by a black-hearted gnome named Turbar Talimbar, the goblin arrows are commonly found in the quivers of mischievous halflings and elves. Several adventuring companies use the goblin arrows before launching any major attacks. On a successful hit, a goblin is summoned next to the target for 17 rounds. That sounds utterly annoying. Fantastic. I'll have 50. How expensive is this? 18,900. That sounds so fun, though. You started playing Baldur's Gate a couple days back because of me? Awesome, Michael. I'm a bad influence. Sorry about that. But, you know, here we are gaming. Gamerin'. This is a decent amount of bullets we're buying here. We're doing good business. Yes, I bought all the goblin arrows. Don't you question me. I will slap you, Chad. I will fight you. I'm prepared to fight. Okay, so I kind of want one to just only be regular arrows. So we're gonna slap out this one. Checkmate. Be careful, I'm armed with goblins. Indeed I am.
Yes.
Let's give it a go, shall we? Let's give it a goblin go. Goblin go.
Let's spill some blood. You want a taste of this?
What?
I am sorely in
Look at all the goblins! Yeah!
At your command. My sword is yours.
That's a goblin elite. Bye-bye. 13 slashing damage, death. I mean, they're just there to be in the way.
That's the purpose. There's nothing else. Your new controller's gonna arrive today. Ooh. What controller was it? Was it the Pro Bit 8-bit Pro Duo? I don't know. That's the one I have played with, so I just imagine people just buying the one I had. So...
very well.
Been worried if he was armed with goblins. Oh, the series. Just throw like stacks of discs, floppies at the enemies. Just a bunch of floppies. The 8-bit Ultimate. The new one. Hall effect analog sticks? What the hell does that mean? Hall effect. Do they like have reverb? They're so strong they reverb in the hallway. But yeah, I really recommend the 8-bit that I have. The 8-bit Pro. Because the D-pad is actually super good. So if you're playing a lot of old games, this Larry of a chap, the 8-bit Pro 2, unsponsored, not sponsored, has a very good D-pad, which leaves you happy as a retro gamer. Larifia recommended it to me. Yeah, and also you got it, Finn. Instead of potentiometer wipers like most analog sticks, they use magnetic field sensors. In theory, they last longer because plastic dust won't get in the wipers and make them drift. You know a lot about controllers. Yeah, I would let you touch my stick any day of the week. Internet friend. Thank you. That was cool. But that's awesome that they're making an even better controller. Road out of town is only there. Boots. Well, there's not much to do, is there? So a bad wolf. Bad to the bone. So a wolf encounter. Rose for Murdoch. Oh, that's awesome. If we can find this rose, that's cool. For that drunken, or that the bar that told the tale. A rose made of ice. That'll be nice. To no avail. Yeah, Trials of the Lure Master is after Heart of Winter. But I can begin it right now if I want to, is the thing. It's weird. But we're gonna do it short to the end of Heart of Winter or whatever. Hey, putting things back together again. Oh yeah, cleaning them out. You know the best joysticks in the world, chat? Nintendo 64. Oh yeah, powered by rubber bands. Oh yeah. Wow, wow.
It shall be done.
So we talked to them. Can we do something new that we know about Emmerich? Where do you chap? So these are feuding with each other, of course, but I can't get anything else out of them.
It shall be done.
Let's quest, I guess. We haven't bought a lot of other items. Oh yeah, there was the other... Wait. It was the priests. Wait, there was 3 shops, wasn't there? As the Joaquin priest, Ranger's cabin,
Did we trade at... No. In here as well, maybe. In the tavern. Potentially. I don't know. Some retro gamers grow old. Our hairstyle starts looking like an Nintendo 64 controller. My hair is just crazy lately. Just everywhere. I'm beginning to... I'm currently at Dreamcast stage, I beat. I'm working myself towards Nintendo 64. So... No, he did not have the ogre gauntlets. Yes, I just have the here. Other than that, it's Sandtail. So, okay.
It shall be done. You can count on me.
Lodging. No, I didn't really do the lodging thing either. Okay. Oh, was it at Stubbletoes' place before we left? Oh, that could have been it. Yeah, Stubbletoes is the one that leads us to the Lure Master. Maybe we asked him. Yeah. So I don't think we can buy it.
Count on me.
The funniest name to a bald head with hair on the sides I've heard is the horseshoes hairstyle. The horseshoes. Oh yeah, because the horseshoe hairstyle. It's a good one. Strong.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
So I can't do the explory thingy that she did. Is there a way? No. So yeah, we're just going out on an adventure. Time to adventure. 58 or something. Adventure awaits. Why not go here? Oh, there's a blocked path actually. So we can't go into the forest. Can't go to the barbarian camp. I've had 2 tracks at the same time now. You didn't. No. It's very melodic.
You're not welcome here, Outlander. Away with you.
I'm here to see your leader.
Okay.
So cinematic.
No one sees Wilfden without good cause. What do you want of him?
I'm a delegate from the 10 towns. They wish to sue for peace.
So the spineless fishmongers want peace, do they?
Yes, they have no stomach for war and seek to avoid it.
Disgusting. But what I'd expect of them.
They shall live and die as cowards with no honor. I'd like to see Wilfden.
Very well. I'll take you before him.
Come. Oh, cool. We go conga line. Not really, though. Ish conga line. Sorry.
Now I'm taking myself to Wilfton. We have boots of speed, you see. Yes, I have arrived at this location you're leading me to. Both of them have like cat's paw thingy.
I announce Wolfdane, blessed by the spirit of Jared, once king of the tribe of the bear, now king of the tribe of the great worm, son of Faengar the fearless, slayer of the dwarven spy in single combat with a single stroke of his blade, slayer of the great bear.
Enough. Your words honor me, but they are wasted on these outlanders. They know nothing of our ways and must surely find such things tedious.
I would be honored to hear of your deeds, Wolfden.
Then perhaps at another time you shall. For now, however, I would know why you have come before me.
Lie? Lie. War. War never changes. Could be around Pertleman. He said that you are blessed and guided by the spirit of Jared. I'm gonna say this one first. Man said that you're blessed and guided by the spirit of Jared. What did he mean by that?
The one known as Wolfdane died.
Sound like
and was laid to rest. As his spirit prepared to leave the shell of his body, he had a vision. Jared, the savior of old, appeared before him. He asked that Wolfdane join with him. He said that together they could return the tribes to their former glory. It was an honor that Wolfdane could not refuse.
Yeah, it seems to be around Pertleman.
I awoke that day. I am neither Wolfdane nor Jared, but both joined as one. It is through me that the tribes have come together. And through me, my people shall rule the North once more. Now, I want to know why you have come to me. Speak, Outlander.
I take my leave now, farewell. I'm a delegate from the 10 towns. They wish to sue for peace.
I was not aware that our peoples were at war. Perhaps the fact that savages have gathered at your doorstep prompted your visit.
With respect, Wolfden, the tribes have gathered and attacked the 10 towns before. The people of the 10 towns wish to avoid any future confrontation.
With respect? An interesting word for an outlander to use. Is this the same respect shown to us when the 10 towns stole our lands?
Perhaps because of the nomadic nature of the tribes, they didn't know they were taking your land.
Our peoples have known of each other for centuries, Outlander. When the 10 towns decided to settle here, they knew full well what they were doing. You cannot claim ignorance in this affair.
Hey, Lady Yunga. The 10 towns are small and the tundra is large. Surely there is room enough for all to coexist in peace.
Room for all? Your civilization has spread across Faerun like a plague of locusts. To the east, west, and south, the land reeks with the stench of your cities. Here in the north, the land remained pure until your people discovered the fish of the lakes. Now your pestilence strikes here as well. What new discovery will lead your people even further into our lands? What other treasures will you steal from us? No, there will be no room for my people here. You will press on, driving us further north, until the land ends and the cold kills us.
You could formalize a treaty with the 10 towns, setting limits on any future expansion.
We have no interest in treaties or in setting limits. Instead, we will take back what is rightfully ours. Only then will we be safe.
It is not the intention of the 10 towns to drive your people away, Wolfden.
So you say, Outlander, but you know nothing of what you speak. My people have already been driven far from their ancestral lands. One only needs to look at a map to see the truth of my words. Our tribes once roamed freely from the spine of the world in the south to the endless sea in the north. Now, we cannot travel south beyond Kelvin's cairn without your leave. Fully half of our ancestral lands are denied us.
I cannot deny your words, Wolfden. I can only ask that our two peoples find some common ground to build a foundation of peace upon.
Well said, Outlander. So, what common ground should we build this foundation upon? Would trade suffice? No. We are a simple people, with nothing that you would find of value. Cultural ties, perhaps? No. We are nomadic in nature, and cannot abide the confining cities in which you thrive.
Wait, you mean David Hayter? No, that's not true. Liquid Snake. This is Ron Perlman. Yeah, we found out later game guy. War never changes. Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, not Solid Snake. Wait, who's played Liquid Snake?
Spiritually? No. Even now, our most holy site, Jared Stone, is denied to us, sealed away beneath an Outlander temple.
Outlander temple. Jared Stone lies beneath the Temple of Tempest. Is he not your deity as well?
We worship Tempas, not Tempus.
That's a typo.
Your people have even gone so far as to change his name and deny us even that small link.
It's only a name, Wilfton. He's still the same god. He's still revered by both people.
So you feel names and titles have no value, Outlander?
I'm just saying a typo doesn't...
To us,
come on.
The name defines us as a people and carries with it honor and respect. Wow. Yet you would dare to make light of it, even when a god's name is concerned. You insult us.
Wilfton, I've tried to reason with you, but you persist in twisting my words. Is there no way we can bring peace between our people?
If I believed you to be a delegate of the 10 towns that you claim to be, then we could come to terms. However, you are not what you seem, Outlander.
No, I am a delegate of 9 towns, at least. What do you mean?
Look at you. Are armor and blades the trappings of a diplomat? I think
Shit,
not.
we forgot to hide all our +5 gear of necromancy, rings of hurtling spells of demons. Shit, we should have thought about this before we went into them.
It is more likely that you are an assassin, sent to slay me, just like the last delegate sent by the 10 towns. You will find his head outside my tent.
I'm not an assassin, Wilfton.
Then you are a spy sent by the 10 towns to learn of our strengths and weaknesses. In either case, I cannot let you leave this tent alive.
Uh-oh.
Stay your hand, mighty Wolfdane.
It's Hilda.
These strangers bear our people no malice, upon my oath. I know this, for it was I who bade them to appear before this
You could have spoken up earlier.
I see. Tell me, Yoldair, why would you do such a thing?
Their coming was foretold by a vision. I have been to the other side, great king. The spirits have shown me these heroes and other images that speak the will of Tempas. If Tempas has called these strangers to us, then surely we cannot dishonor ourselves by slaying them within the hallowed halls of Hengoro.
Very well. If it is the will of Tempas, then I will hear more of it. Tell me of your vision, Yoldair. Why are these outlanders among our people?
I do not know. The vision was unclear as to what purpose they must serve, but it must...
Unclear? You dare to stand before me, speak the will of Tempas, and yet you are unclear as to what our Lord demands of us?
Why a hobbit?
I don't know. How can you wear the mantle of a shaman if his voice does not ring true throughout your very being? I will hear nothing more from you, Yoldair. You have failed your people and me. From this day forward, you shall be exiled to the Burial Isle.
Oops.
Contemplate your failure until you join with our ancestors.
Oh, this expansion was a mistake. We're getting screwed.
As for these outlanders, I will not contest even the flawed vision of a shaman. If it is the will of Tempest that they live, then so be it. Remove them from my sight.
Oh, thanks for the level up! Come with me, Hylder. The shaman is vacant now. Hold, Outlander. You'll go no further than this. Wilfton has ordered your death, and I'm to see it done. Just take down the volume again here. Is this an example of the honor of the tribes? Were I not a man of honor, I would ambush you from behind. Why has he ordered my death? Well, I don't know. It's not my place to question Wilfton. The shaman Hylder was banished to the Burial Isle. What will happen to him? The Burial Isle is a bleak place. He'll either starve or the cold will kill him. Why can't he just leave the isle? The only way off the isle is death. Sorry. Just the mic does the thing. Is by boat, and there are none. Were he to try to swim to shore, the water's chill would surely kill him. Where is the Burial Isle located? I will ask for no reason because I tend to survive. Hey, Sugarboom. It lies in the middle of the lake near Lonelywood. It's some distance from the shore and can only be reached by boat. Why do you ask this? I'm prepared to kill you right now. Is it your place to question the vision of your shaman? They are the voice of Tempos. Through their visions, we know his will. I do not question the will of Tempos. Shaman Hylder saw my coming in the vision. He says I'm destined for some greater purpose. Yes, I was at the audience when he spoke before Wilfton. If it is the will of Tempos that I serve a greater purpose, then attacking me is a tantamount of defying him. You're free to go. This was a very weird conversation. Leave this place and do not return. I wash my hands of this affair. Now he's like fine with betraying the words of Wilfton. 10 seconds ago he was like, oh, if the Wilfton and Tempos, the mighty king. Oh, and by the way, hail Tempos, whatever. Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye. You convinced Agar. You have convinced him. He wasn't convinced of his own being alive, I think.
Duty calls.
Why have you come yet again? I will let you go again if you want to. Who are you? I'm Angar, son of Vrag, warrior of the tribe of the wolf. No more patience for this. I mean, it's fine, Kazak, that they can be fooled, but it was just... Because here's the thing, a low wisdom score, if a person is brainwashed or part of a cult, him having a low wisdom score doesn't really help that much, unless the dialogue is pretty very convincing. A low wisdom brute. I serve my king. I serve this. They will stick to it more because that's just their nature. And nature isn't wisdom. Nature is just me. No, I already gave Finn a shout out. You fucking stop. No. One at a time. And you leave. No, it's fine. Thank you for shout out. Wilfton mentioned an assassin sent by the 10 Towns. What can you tell me about that? An outlander came here claiming he was a delegate to the 10 Towns. He was granted an audience, just as you were. During the audience, Wilfton claimed the man was an assassin or a spy. What did he do? Wilfton tortured him.
I witnessed what was done to him, and were it me, I would have admitted to anything to end the pain. What did he admit to? He claimed the council of the 10 towns sent him, that the representative in Lonelywood had paid him. He died before he could say...
What?
He had been paid for. Sorry. Farewell. Let's re-enter the tent. No. I'm back, Wilfton. Hello. I'm back. Alright. So now they told me of the Black Isle Studios. So now we're gonna fight the developers. Oh no. Oh yeah. Beep. Let's have a short break, shall we? Yeah, 9% of social media users. No wisdom. High tweet. I know you speak words of reason, but I have sent 20,000 tweets. And I'm not going to go back on whatever I've sent in the past. Chat, I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips and stuff. Press the buttons if you haven't.
Hey, look at these.
I'll be seeing you very soon with more video games. Hi. What's burger on Friday? You'll find out on Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Not yet, no. We've been to that place. Now I can go to Cooper's place. Isn't that where we have, no wait, Cooper. No, it's Tybal Dunnies. Tybal. You're just a weird guy. Talk to you about your wife and daughter. What about him? It's obvious your family's troubled, Tybal. Your work eats much of your time with little gain. Your daughter and wife suffer from your lack of fortune and neglect. My work and my family is my business, Southerner. Now, if you have no further preaching for me, then leave. Well, that didn't help. I guess I can go talk to the wife again. Almost it's hump day. No, it is hump day on my end. But for you, the people that are not able to keep up,
very well.
Then it's
I shall see to it.
They're a bit behind yet still. We've been to the barbarian camp. We know this delegate was an assassin that was hired by the council.
Assassin? Don't be ridiculous. Who's been filling your head with such lies?
Wolfden had the one-eyed delegate executed. Before he died, he confessed to being a hired assassin.
He's a filthy barbarian. Their kind cannot be trusted.
And why send a delegate to negotiate peace? No, I believe Wolfden was telling the truth.
Even if these accusations were true, you cannot prove that I had anything to do with it.
We'll see. After we've dealt with the barbarian threat, I intend to bring this matter before the council.
All right. It's true. An assassin was hired to kill the barbarian leader. But I swear to you, it wasn't my idea. They made me go along with it.
Go on, we're listening.
Last month, the council met to discuss reports of a new barbarian king. It was rallying the tribes to make war on the 10 towns. As usual, none of the towns could agree on the course of action. As a matter of fact, that meetings had to be adjourned prematurely to prevent arguments from escalating into fisticuffs. That same night, several of the council members, myself included, met in secret to discuss the matter further. It was during this meeting that the assassination plot was proposed. Of course, I was naturally opposed to such a dishonorable solution, but the others told me I had no choice. threatened to use their influence to remove me from the council if I didn't go along with the plan. I was instructed to return to home once and not say a word to anyone about the plot. They say that they would handle the hiring of the assassin and that I need only to act as a killer's contact in Lonelywood. Several nights later, a one-night stranger showed up at my door. He said only that he was sent by the council, and he was in need of lodging. I was terrified that someone would see us together, so when I invited him in, he seemed a decent enough fellow. Spoke a great deal that night, mostly about politics in the Dale. I was too fearful to bring up the topic of the assassination plot. The next morning, he left for the camp, and I never saw him again. That's all I know. You've got to believe me. I didn't want to have any part of this assassination business. I had no choice. That would have ruined me if I opposed them. We believe you, Baltimore. However, you're not entirely blameless. You should have had the courage to stand up for what is right, even if it's cost you your seat on the council. I suppose you're right. I'm acting like a selfish coward. I sort of expose his treachery before the council when I have the chance. It's not too late to do the right thing. You are, after all, this town's duly elected representative to the council. You've got a point. I am still a council representative. And as such, I believe it is my duty to report this matter before the entire council at the next meeting. Thank you for making that clear to me. You're welcome, Baltimore. Farewell. Hey, Rushlock.
Duty calls.
Talk to her. So let's go to the bar. Talk to the drunk. Talk to the drunk. I got a level. 2 levels, actually. Ah, yes. Indeed. Level 5 and level 4. What? Hey, Cypher Girl, how you doing? Oh, by the Wazzle, you said the latest installment was great. Spot was on fire. If you're still here, sorry I didn't see the message. It wasn't during the break. I'm glad you enjoyed the last Bob episode. For those who don't know about the YouTube channel yet, you probably know. Stealthy Cookies. We have a unique content channel there. It's fun. Wait, we got level 4 and 5. I don't know. Seems good.
My soul, I.
You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Nothing of the sort. No, people. Nobody heard a honk.
I shall see to it.
The secret honks. So, Amber. You again? We talked about this though. Okay, so we can't upgrade. No. This is new though. I will stay with the garrison if a man warmer climbs and then they escape from this frigid hell. Your weakness and Your weakness sickens me. If you would escape, then you should have the strength to do so. If not, you deserve your fate.
You don't know what it's like.
You have an honest husband that does honest work, a beautiful daughter, and a home far removed from the mess of cities to the south. And you claim you suffer.
You talk nonsense. My husband makes coppers. Barely enough to save from month to month. My daughter's wilder than the barbarians.
So your husband makes enough to save, and your daughter has the strength of a barbarian. How can you spit on such blessings? Go to your family. They need you. And you need them.
Yeah, it's too late for such things. Too much damage has been done.
Your place is with your family. It is not too late. Find your strength and go to them.
I'll try.
Farewell, Amber Baby. May your haste be post and your gods be speed. Live hard and die strong.
Therapy through escalating confrontation. Very effective. That's the therapist I've been to in Norway.
How dare you say you suffer? You slow, small-twitted prick. You mini-membered adult piece of dingus. Why are you suffering and complaining? You shouldn't be. Grow up. Get a job.
I already have a job.
Get another job, you crack.
Fine.
Shame until you don't have any issues anymore.
That'll be $120 for the therapy session. Thank you. Come again soon. Thank you. Hey, Patty. How you doing? Did you want to play? Shout out Pat E. How is it going today, Patty? I couldn't even say hello today because I slept in. I struggled to even come to my stream on time.
Haley, stop throwing briar cones at Purvis. I put special enchantment on him that would send the briar cones flying back at the thrower.
You did not.
Don't argue with me, Haley. Just don't throw briar cones at Purvis. I wanted to talk to you about what you've seen around town.
Purvis for what? Mostly because I want to wait for him to come out of his... I know, I talked about this already. Who's Purvis? I just talked about Purvis putting up enchantments for him.
Shouldn't you be going home?
No, I'm not going home. Mother spends time drinking and...
No. Your mother's at home waiting for you, Haley. I think she's going to be around more often.
What? Will we? You made it and the gooby.
So, farewell, Haley.
Sleeping is good. In that case, I'm glad to have not seen you. Wow. Same excuse I got from my ex. Nice. I put up a deep wound. Thank you, Patty. If you're too tired to show up for our date, I guess that's good. Or are they not home yet? I spoke to your wife at the inn. My wife, yes, she said she's spoken to some newcomers. Must have been you. No, wait, this is the old one. Wait, haven't they been updated yet? They should come home to Daddy. Daddy. Rest. You mailed rest here. All right. We'll go back here later then, see if we can upgrade the rest one. Children everywhere should arrange a class action lawsuit against that voice. And then my children. That's why I'm not a teacher at a children's school. Because children's are like that. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? So. Business. we did that thing. We talked about him, about the barbarians. That's swell. The Whistling Gallows. Oh, we could talk to Kieran again. Kieran seemed like a smart dingus. You could use more sleep. Go in. You got to work? It's time for worky. You want to go workies? You want to go workies? Here's a carrot. Go workies. Just $5 bill. You want to go workies?
Very well.
Questions. Why is there a door hidden behind the mirror in your bedroom? Shh. Have your voice, please. Gone to great lengths to keep that room a secret. Behind the door, are the remnants of a life I wish to leave behind. Do you understand? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What's this all about? I see you won't be satisfied until you've pried the secret for me. Very well, if you must know, I'm an exile from an organization so paranoid and extreme that they would slay me for daring to break through their tentacular grasp. This organization is known as the Host Tower of the Arcane, based in Luskan, a group of malefic wizards bent on gaining personal power at all costs. I quickly grew tired of their scheming and designed to leave, deigned. Even now, they search for me. I hide here in the hope that I can lead a life as a carefree as these settlers. Please, my friend, do not tell a soul of my past.
What do I get out of this?
In exchange for your silence, my eternal gratitude. In addition, give you access to some rare and powerful magical devices that I have gathered over the years. Very well, let me see what you have available. All right. We don't have lightning bolt yet? Melf's minute meteors. Nah. Potion bag skull case. We have enough of these now. Abidalzim's Horde wilting. That could be good. Bixby's clenched fist. Hey, Bixby! Bixby! Turn into Alexa. Giant is about a hand to squeeze and constrict the target once per round for up to 4 rounds. 3 to 6. Paralysis. You need more sleep, Dragon Smoke, but you hate going to bed. It's kind of boring for a bit, and then BAM! Time to work again. Harsh reality. Kelvin's warding whip. To remove the highest level spell protection. Same things as earlier. Can remove global invulnerability. Contingency. Airman is level 5. Shadow Door. Yeah. The Wizard Eye. As long as the spell in any direction, as long as the spell lasts. So, Jameson's Sling +4. A powerful gnomish hero, Harl Jameson, used this sling in his numerous battles with the ogres and goblins that infested his homeland. Jameson was the head of a famous band of gnomish adventurers called the Sons of Greenhills. The Sons are heroes to most gnomes and live on in various folk songs and legends. Jameson's sling was buried with him when he died of old age in 845 Du Rengus. It is believed that human thieves plundered his grave some years later, around 890, Dingle's redemption. So,
+4 here too, but we already had a +4, didn't we? +4. Thrim extract? The thick liquid is harvested and distilled from the glands of the dead polar worms. It is a substance that helps keep the huge creatures warm in the desolate north. Drinking the liquid straight from the creature's body is almost always fatal, so alchemists attempt to distill the substance until it is relatively safe to consume. Even in its current state, it can still be deadly. Cold resistance, but damage is 8d6 fire. Woo! So, basically, hot ones. Chili. Just get some really strong capsaicin stuff in there. Zilzanzer's magnificent dart. The eccentric master wizard Zilzanzer, well known for his Ring of the Gorgon, was also the creator of a number of small magical missile weapons. Zilzanzer's magnificent darts were sold to many of the wizard's colleagues. Unlike many of Zilzanzer's other creations, his darts actually performed as intended them to. He created a great number of darts before his untimely demise. Up to 5 darts per round, regardless of class. Pretty strong, but darts in general are like, that's super expensive. No wonder. Reminds me of the darts we had on the Pools of Darkness, I think. Like, threw 5 darts at once. Might have been the same. No, I mean, well, I couldn't have been the same, but it could have been the same, but it couldn't have been the same. Hornet's Nests, yes. Kazak with the amazing memory. Zane Lafar's Flying Skull. Zane Lafar, a mad red wizard of Thay, was known for turning the skulls of his slain enemies into weapons. His most common weapon was known as the Flying Skull. In essence, the item is not much different from the spell, Skull Trap, but it is meant to be used offensively instead of defensively. Zane Lafar died in 913 Dungus, long before he had time to use even half of his enchanted skulls. They were claimed by his foes, a paladin and priest of Helm. They intended to destroy the items, but at least 40 were stolen by crafty thieves on the way back to Sembia. It's Mort. Savors his breath for half. How does it work? You throw the skull? Is it a... Ironstone. Well, intelligence +1. We already have a symbol of landless Enereth. And we don't need another intelligence dude, so we don't need that Ironstone. Trollish Fortitude is sweet. Did I buy the things, by the way? Did I cancel it? I canceled it, I think. I'm gonna buy these two as well. So... Shadow Door. What other things did we get? Wizard Eye, right? Fine. I mean, protection. Sure, we're just gonna spend money here again. We got a lot of money. Oracle, Wizard Eye. Oh, we have Expedition Retreat. Ah, that's just for the caster, though. Let's listen to this sound, the track of the Kuldahar instead. Right, can I inspect the mirror a little bit? Even though we said not to talk about it? No, it was downstairs.
Duty calls.
This one.
Aye.
I guess we've already inspected it enough. Yeah. Okay, so we can see if there's an update. Other people in town. Joaquin, we can talk to Joaquin. Just because we're by the by. I was speaking to the Cooper, Tybalt Dunn. It seems to me his business could use some encouragement. Ah, Tybalt Dunn. Yes, I was speaking to him. I've heard that Targos to the south is making plans to expand their shipping trade. They would undoubtedly be in need of skilled coopers. I'm sure he'll appreciate the advice. Before I go, could you... I'll mention it to him. Bye.
It shall be done.
Doo-diddle-doo. It's nice and hot today for some reason. I always say for some reason, and I always know why. Because the apartment is heated up, and when the sun is out, it gets so hotter. Oh God, thanks.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
What? I just left. That was a very sneaky little lurky sub there, Mitro. Very sneaky. How you doing today?
I am on it.
Mitro also plays a lot of RPG games like this. Should check him out. Same cozy vibe. Let me see, is there something new we can do here? We're not really interested in the wares. You're doing well. I am doing good. Thank you. We just finished the game earlier, but now we're doing the expansion stuff. I said I was going to continue Fallout 2 after Icewind Dale, but then I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will finish it. But now it's more of a question of when. The wolf that attacked him. Yeah, and then we heard about this. Did you kill it? I don't know. So there's no update on Emmerich here. We did update a lot of things though. You really like this playthrough? Even when I have the time to watch? I'm glad you do. Let's go talk to the horse keeper again. I don't think they have something new though. They just talked about the whole being stuck part. Yeah. So... Are you any relation to old Jed, the fisherman from East Haven? Aye, I share mother and brother. He's my mother's brother. I be the feistiest bastard and the toughest sailor in these parts. That was his pirate voice, that was what he was. At least he used to be. How's the old piece of sun-baked whale blubber doing these days anyhow? To tell the truth, he's an old drunk wasting away in his heart. Oh, that makes me just about the proudest nephew in Icewind Dale. Humbly willing, I hope be half the drunk when I turn old. Okay. Oh yeah, about Burial Isle. We needed a boat to get there. So old young Ned here might just be what we need. Can you take me to the Burial Isle, young Ned?
Aye, wait. No. What you be wanting to go out there for? Only the dead be on that isle, and they aren't moved on just yet. Forget my meaning.
It's very important, young Ned.
Aye, fine. Suppose I can take you. Have to leave right now.
No, not right now. Okay, so we got our entry. Can't skip the expansion now, can we? Not today.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
The thing that I did with Baldur's Gate 1 was just like, I left it for now. But then again, it's gonna be hard to come back to it. But I have plans for playing that again, in a different way, in the future, so... We'll go one more time to the Cooper. And we sent the wife and daughter home, but they weren't at home. We can do some traveling back and forth, see that updates. We also talked to Joaquin.
I want to talk to you about your work. Possibly moving south.
Eh? What do you mean?
I spoke to the priest of Joaquin, Quinn, Silverfinger. He said there's an opportunity for skilled Cooper in Targos.
Targos? But I've heard of no such...
All the caravan masters that come to Lonely would speak to Baltimore first, Tybalt. It is not surprising that you had not heard of this.
Thank you, Southerner. I will look into it at once. Should the roads become free of the barbarians, I shall take my business to my family's half.
I will see to the barbarians, Tybalt. Good fortunes.
How nice. The family's back together. He's gonna get a new job. How lovely. Good for them, you know? I'm guessing I'm gonna come back to Lonelywood more than one time, so... We can go to Black Isle now. The Black Isle. The boat maker. Young Jeb. Ned Jed. Oh yeah, young Ned, old Jed. Let's do a proper save here first, though. You can't save in dialogue mode. No, save in now when it's not dialogue mode, even though it is. Let's go. The final resting place. Let's see if there's some music here now.
You can count on me.
Oh. Some lovely enemies here.
Something amiss?
She's back to slinging. It's cool. These are the first enemies we attacked in this campaign, yeah. Oh, broken armors? Okay. I remember when we collected broken armors. I don't do that anymore. Ow!
May the gods have mercy.
At your command, it shall be done.
Your time draws near. Face me if you dare.
My sword is yours.
So would he just be able to go back if he wanted to? Take me back to Lonelywood. Okay. So you can leave when we want to. This burning pit contains the remains of several humans. The pairs have been used recently. Human resources? That's not good, Mega Man.
Your time draws near.
Stand and deliver. I stand very well.
I must be swift about it.
No, there's no time. No.
Just don't. Oh, I can't focus. I have a stream to run.
At your command.
Oh, go away.
Stand and deliver.
Yeah. Cheers, I guess.
My sword is yours.
My sword is yours. You have my axe, my bow, my sword, and you have my ninjato. You have my bodice. You have my spear. You have my halberd. You've got my naginata. You've got my polearm. You've got my crossbow. You've got my wand. And you've got my quarterstaff. You've got my dagger. You've got my short sword. You got my bastard sword. You got my club. You got my flail. And you got my morning star. And you got my teensy-wincy thing that goes poop. And you got my one... You got my sub, thanks, Psychoricus. Edian Caradoc. Greetings, adventurers. I am... Alien. What brings you to this burial island? What's wrong? Are you sick? Is it COVID? Most perceptive, yes. I am ill. It's been bothering me for about a year now. But it will end soon. What do you mean, end soon? I was once a necromancer. I was the ally of knights and kings in the nation far to the south. I was a part of many great and horrible adventures that seemed so long ago now. What happened? 3 years ago, I was part of a struggle to protect Tethia from the bleak cabal of wizards and murderous thugs. I'm going to skip the coughing, it's annoying to listen to. Individually, they were not powerful. However, they were well organized and had access to devastating magical rituals. What kind of rituals? I mean, for a man that has a cough, you're very inquisitive. The most powerful of these rituals were a ceremony that involved dozens of blood sacrifices and days of arcane observances. They performed this ritual to eliminate me, the most direct threat to their ascendancy. What was the result? I'm infected. You want coughs, Mitchell? Okay. I'm infected. Infected by negative energy. Energy. And there's no way to be rid of it. There you go. Now we got a sick NPC wasting his life away because of your enjoyment. Dedication, yeah. To be rid of it with short divine intervention. Casting spells quickens the pace of the disease, causing pain, rage, and eventually death. There isn't any way to cure the disease? Only a deity has the power to cure my ailment. However, I'm content to simply live out the rest of my days on this isle. The fish are plentiful. The visitors are not. And it's a quiet place to die. Few men could ask for more at the end of their days. So you're just going to let yourself die? Yeah, you can just say farewell. Bye. Death is change, but it is not the end. Every man is responsible for his own life. I chose to let mine run its course. Don't worry about me. There are far more fish in the lake than there are sunsets left in my life. How many fish exactly? There's a bunch of them. I mean, do you consider one fish a school? A school of fish is one or many? I mean, I believe there's a bunch of sunsets, you know, if the schools of fish, I mean, there's gotta be like 500 and more. So about 2 years, I think. I hope 2 years. I don't want to die so soon. I thought you said you wanted to die now. No, I just like slowly die. Slowly dying? That doesn't sound too nice. I guess it doesn't, actually. Oh, I'm getting existential turmoil now that we're talking about it. Can we change the subject? Fine. Cheeses? Do you like them? I love a good cheese. What's your favorite? I stopped a bit. It was getting too silly. What do you know about this island? Well, the barbarians use this island to bury their heroes and chieftains. Most of them are buried underground, but eventually they ran out of room and they occasionally bury their heroes on the surface. Recently, now I have to cough because of this voice. And burp. Yes, and been drinking. Something has happened on the island that angered the spirits. I believe it was caused by the appearance of an evil spirit on the island. I can't say for certain. Is anything that can be done to pacify the spirits? It is possible, but I doubt it. The barbarians have very strong beliefs about sanctity. Once something is or someone is tainted in their eyes, it's hard for it to be redeemed. So, since you're dying, do you have any magic items hidden away that you would be willing to sell? Or give, considering money is not a concern? Yes, but I am far more interested in buying magical weapons and armor than selling them. The spirits on this island appreciate gifts in the form of a fine sword or a stout suit of armor. Okay. I'm not interested in buying your items. Give them to me. Wow. Give them to me.
Give me the item. You're not dying dirty.
The spirits on this island. What do you know of them? Well, the barbarians use this island to bury their heroes and chieftains. No, that was the same thing as before. Okay. We need to sell. Sure, well, show me what you have. Fine, you know. Alright. Edian's Ring of Wizardry. That is a double the number of level 5th level spells. Edian, a very dying necromancer from Zambia, was a recent owner of this powerful ring, currently still an owner of it. He crafted the ring himself for his private use. In his later years, he became so accustomed to wearing it that he almost never removed it. He wore it on the same finger that he would wear a wedding ring, to symbolize his marriage to the art. Wow. A loner. That's fine, though. Oh, sorry, you'll take it? No, I'm a necromancer and I love it. Double the number of 5th level spells. Double the number of 5th level spells. Now you're talking. I don't usually use these though. I could slap a lot of Cone of Colds in there, but I have to always arrange myself around it, so.
I shall not fail.
Oldcaster's Academy Ring. A stout gold ring set with a black opal. This Oldcaster Academy ring bears the Netherese phrase Gotha et etan medre etak, or life and death eternal, necromancy. A date on the side of the ring reads 1072 Day of Reckoning. The Oldcaster Academy was a school of wizards who practiced, learned, and taught magic near the town of Beregost on the southern coast. Oldcaster's school eventually became frighteningly powerful. A group of wizards descended onto the academy and reduced it to ruin. Most of the students and teachers were killed. Oldcaster's fate is unknown. Those few Oldcaster residents who escaped are known to pass on their class rings to private students, continuing their particular brand of education with pride. Save versus spell. Minor Drain. Horror. Vampiric Touch. Cyclocon. Properly a hat, not a helmet. The Cyclocon is a wizardly item of impressive power. The wizard Bemben of Immercy was known to be quite fond of these pointed hats, both for their appearance and their power. Many wizards sought their Cyclocones. That's such a good name. But their distinctive appearance soon became the butt of many jokes among adventurers. Bemben grew senile in his later years and left most of his fortune to private mages in the hope that they would continue to make his favorite magical hat, the Cyclocone. Whirlwind, surprise, surprise. We need a cyclocone, don't we? We can't just not buy a cyclocone. Cynicism. Like, usually I don't go through all these items, but they sound so funny, so I'm gonna check them. In 834 Dead Reckoning, a wizard named Legadane the Wiser caught a renowned thief breaking into his tower. The thief was a cynical burglar named Ilfane Blackfeather. Legadane was growing old and becoming tired of his frail body. To remedy the situation, he cast Magic Jar and forced Ilfane's spirit into a host gem. Legadane then transferred his soul to the young elf's body and left the gem on a shelf nearby. 100 years later, Legadane decided to do something with it. He created a sword for his arrogant bodyguard, Gundag, and transferred Ilfane's spirit from the host gem into the sword. Ilfane, always highly critical in life, started telepathically criticizing Gundag in combat. Gundag became annoyed with the sword after 2 weeks and he threw it into the street. A series of warriors picked it up and discarded it after short periods of ownership. Over time, the weapon has simply come to be known by its current name.
What are you doing? That's not a real slash. Put your hip into it. Stop!
Oh, sorry, now the two songs on top of each other. Randy started playing here again, sorry. Ogre Blood. Regenerate and summon 5 ogres once per day. That is fucking fantastic. We want this too. I'm running out of money. Hot wizards in your area. Yeah, he will be happy, wouldn't he? Blasting. Shout once per day. You know you make me want to shout. Put your heel in it, shout. Come on now, spoop. So Idiot's Ring is good, but not too good compared to the price. The level 5 spells like, for me. Can I buy these two? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh, item is inventory is full. Of course it is. True sight. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Yay! She's a regular helmet on. But we don't really find a lot of helmets. So it's not that I've not been looking for them. Replacing them. We just don't find a lot of helmets that are upgraded. I did see one in the shop earlier though. And that, I could have bought one at that point. True. See, now the music stops again. So, I'm just gonna, until we know we're gonna travel on. The neutral Archmage. Well, I can't really use it, so I don't need this. Right? Why is it so good? All saving throws are +1, which is decent. But what is your alignments? I don't even know. Celtic neutral, yeah. So he is neutral. But he didn't like it. BC6. Oh, because he has bracers? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I just had this for the saving throw. So actually saving throws +1 is better than... because the general saving throws.
Save versus death is +3. Yeah, fine. Hey, Wichita. Hope you have a good streaming day. You too. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. It's been a good day so far. I could have that. No, I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, this thing. Had caught a bug or a mild food poisoning. Oh no. I hope it goes over soon enough. So this is like the maze spell. It's kind of what happened in Planescape Torment, isn't it? When you're being brought into maze. What was her name? Maze. The witch thing in Planescape Torment. And you have to escape from it. Ravel's maze, indeed. But you actually physically escape from the maze yourself. But this was the idea of the spell, I guess. To labyrinth of force planes for a period of time. Black Blade of Disaster. There's so many cool spell ideas and it's really interesting.
Right.
Where did he keep all his stuff?
Very well.
Alright. No effect on Minotaurs. That's cute. You're strong, Wichita. You stay strong. You eat good food. Eat some good soup. Some strong, hearty food that can help you battle whatever it is you have.
I need to rest once in a while.
Young Ned, Barrow's Entry. So there's 2 Barrow's Entry. Okay. Well, there's actually places to go behind it as well. Let's check out that first. Can you rest there? We could, and it turns into day. That's nice.
My duty calls.
My booty calls. Ghost Shaman. Yeah, these are the dead.
Something amiss?
They were not completely dead. As Ned would say.
I'll do my best.
Easy as goblin pie. Another entry here.
I stand ready.
Hello, Boo Martin. I missed you 40 minutes ago. I just saw my activity feeder. I don't even know if you're still here. Sorry. Hi. Potentially.
At your duty calls.
I am known as being completely shit at reading my chat and stuff. You're still here. Hello.
Bring it on.
I'm a disgrace. Like, my chat is pretty lurky. And even so, I can't keep up. I'm just...
Let's dance.
I don't know. Log in using Google. What? So, Shorty says, playing the first part already. Do you like the more sandbox part style gameplay? You mean Icewind Dale? Well, you mean in general for what this game is compared to Baldur's Gate?
I do like this style, for sure. I think both of them have their own styles, though. That's the thing. I generally like to create my own party in games more, I guess.
May the gods have mercy.
But that doesn't mean the way the Baldur's Gate does it is bad at all, or not for me. It's, if anything, I would say the way Baldur's Gate does is probably better because it creates so much more interaction. And you can just choose around when you find new... I do like the idea of finding mercenaries along the way and choosing, which doesn't happen here. So that's the thing you miss out on. But in general, I would say, for me, it's like picking my own party. It sounds fun. I like customization. You know, I like feeling that I have customization at my fingertips. So that's pretty cool. But I enjoy them both. I like having my idiots though. It's cute. Adds a lot of personality to me playing the game. Shorty, I don't know. You really like to play this multiplayer way more than Baldur's Gate? Oh, I can imagine that. Because Baldur's Gate is more about discovering the places, and Icewind is more about fighting. So you would have much more success playing multiplayer by just like, we're going to this place. It's more linear, it's more intact, right? You could also make your own party in Baldur's Gate. That's true, that's true. That is true. You can make your whole party from scratch. That is actually true. That's very nice. All the lurk, yes indeed. That's a license catnip. I can barely remember a moment when you didn't react to me saying hello. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're one of the lucky ones. There's sometimes I just miss out. I do. I know that. But thank you anyway. Okay, this is Barbarian guy, isn't it? Leave this place, outsider. The living are not welcome here. Who are you? I am the spirit of Skaldar, shaman of the Wolf tribe. I died many years ago in the great battle with the Elk tribe. My remains were placed on this once hollowed ground as a tribute to my valor. What do you mean, once hollowed? Not long ago, one of our chieftains rose from his barrow. Possessed by a foreign spirit, his spirit left a black mark on this land. Like a wild wolf's footprint in snow. You carry that same mark on you. Is there any way to get rid of this mark and restore sanctity to the island? Do not ask foolish questions. The sanctity of our holy site is like the virginity of those who tie with our dead chieftains. Once it is lost, nothing can be done to restore it. A spoiled fish will never be fresh again. As for the mark, find he who carries the spirit, destroy the spirits, and you will eventually be cleansed. Go now. More questions. Hey Matt, how you doing? Leave. You're carrying no threats. No weight against me. You are a disrespectful fool who deserves to die. You're in the throes of death. Do not cry. I warned you about what would happen. I didn't get a chance to ask about
What would you have of me?
Hjoldr now. How delayed would delayed fireball be? Let's see here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not delayed fireball at all. So it is proximity bind as well? I guess that's why originally, when I remember it, it did activate by hits. Because it is proximity or timer.
It will be done.
Jerry, you hit me. That sucked. But I think we're just gonna fireball here.
Yes.
Because Jerry's on a rampage right now.
Yes. Let's dance.
Hit the dwarf, please. No, don't hit Jerry. No, 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 no. You no.
Not a problem. Ready.
Here I go.
I'm here.
I'm here. Yes.
So then you let the anger out on the dwarf. There you go. Here, Jerry. Yeah, you get that out there.
Good. Six runs full party multiplayer. Balls get Icewind Dale. It's the most fun you can have with pants on.
Can I help? Here?
Sounds pretty cool though. Ow. How hard is that to arrange nowadays, would you say?
I am sorely
Wait.
injured.
Oh, fuck.
Ready? It will be done.
You want me?
Anytime.
Who did you... I fat fingered. Here. Jerry, stop it. Ow. Okay, Jerry, don't hit me while I pass, okay? Oh, he tried to.
Ready and willing. Hey, good as done.
Do you need me?
I mean, Jerry, this has gone for far long enough.
What would you have?
Name your task.
Yes. Oh, easy enough.
Something amiss?
I'm no problem. Let's dance.
Can I help?
I need a healer.
How long does this last for? Dire charm. Thankfully, Dwarf is the one that has that 3 attacks per round. 1 round per level. Oh, I see.
I am needed.
Do you need me?
Oh. Could be a minute and a half.
Name your task.
And then depending on the game engine skill. Game engine speed. If you haste him, his rounds go faster, don't they?
Ready?
I'm gonna hit myself harder though.
Something amiss?
Haste doesn't do spells already in effect. There it is.
My sword is yours.
So Jerry, care to apologize? Aye? No, no, no. We're fighting today.
Can I help?
You made quite a problem over there. What? No, I didn't. I can't remember anything.
I stand ready. Duty calls.
Oh yeah, the ogre bud thing. Well, unlocks 10 fine traps. Okay.
Yes.
I'm here.
Level. Level up. Take go. Hit points. Proficiency, but we can't get more of that. Axe. Whatever. And my axe. You could, in theory, play only when the kids go to bed. But it would be possible 2 times a week, but you can't let the buddy control your character if you can't make it to a session. Ah, yeah. Like, the more and more we grow up, it's like... To even get a D&D session together, 6 people or 5 people at a certain time to dedicate, let's say, 4 hours or something plus. I'm like, yeah.
Your command.
Yeah. Yeah.
My sword is yours. Aye.
These appear to be the remains of barbarian shamans. They have been lashed to wooden platforms for exposure to the elements. We still haven't gone inside there. Ooh, dry barbarian jerky. Ice twist Doyle. Hey, sensei. Drowned dead. Maybe I should have slotted in some Dispel Magic, huh? Guess we get another mage again. Understood.
It shall be done.
May the gods have mercy.
Let's test.
In a way, actually, he takes so much damage here and there because I'm still using him melee. There you go. Hit points. 1 hit point per every 5 rounds. I am needed. Cyclocone. We can also try our whirlwind here. It's a lovely cyclocone. I'm upset though.
Ready?
This is upsetting me, chat. Where's the cone? Huh? They programmed in the helmets here. But no. Not for the coolest cone in the game. No, no. 800 short of 20k. Awesome. The cone of shame is unfortunately hidden.
My sword is yours.
Don't you dare. This lighthouse does not appear to be of barbarian construction. It seems to have been abandoned. Abandoned. It seems to be abandoned. Abandoned. Rig would be sad. Yeah. And if anything, let me see here. Dispel magic. It's a low level spell, right? I love this menu. Remove magic. Games in the area. Who knows? Isn't the spell magic? I thought it was early on. Remove magic, but that's also my level 3. These are my most prized ones. Typical. Typical, typical. Yeah, no. Blur. Knock, horror, goal, detect, elf, protection, fear, web, strength, stinking cloud. Yeah, so this will be the spell. Remove magic. I do not like to remove these though. Oh, it is a pre-spell. Oh. My bad. I always get these wrong.
Anytime.
Aye.
It's hard to know which belong to which, I feel. in D&D. I mean, compared to other systems of magic and other fantasy games, I guess doesn't really help. You have earth magic, got stone to flesh, flesh to stone. Things that don't have water, or like elemental magic systems differ. So what falls into the category of priest, what falls into the category of mage is sometimes a bit weird. A polar bear spirit.
Trespassers! Trespassers! I mean, you are foreigner, not dead, not tainted by evil. Leave now, you make the spirits angry.
Tainted by evil, what do you mean?
The souls are deceased. The peasant on this island angers the dead. Leave now, and I will tear you apart.
Anything we can do to make things right?
I don't know. I'm a beast.
Gifted with speech to honor my strength. Protect this island from trespassers. Leave, please. No, I got business here. I will not leave until I have finished it.
If you won't leave, you'll join the dead.
I am but a bear.
Do you need me?
My step duty calls.
Name your task.
The Dragon Spirit UI++ works in this? I have no idea. I haven't tried any mods for these games yet.
Here.
Wait, did she? Oh, of course, a random wolf cancel there. Always. Some shit will happen.
Yes.
What are you doing? He's panicking, okay. Who panicked you? Well, this fight went weird pretty fast. What happened? Panic? Who the hell panicked? This is a polar bear. Wolf spirits.
You need me with all haste. Face me if you dare.
Bye, I guess.
I step very well. You can count on me.
You want me? Ready. Very well.
Stand and deliver.
This is a good start. Okay. This is when we save. Was it here? Yeah. I'll leave now. Well, we won't. We'll just buff now instead. Bresi, Braio, Bruski. Text from evil? Seems evil stuff. We should summon things up here, actually.
Name your task.
Good. Let's do this ogre thing. The cyclocones. Girdle of ogre belt. There we go. Trespassers. Take me what you mean. Business. Oh, Jerry didn't get the buff. We selling more ogres? You sure did. Okay.
My sword is yours.
Yes. Something amiss?
You can count on me.
We got too many units now. Let's go kill this polar bear at once. Okay, where's my? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't get vision of my dudes.
I see.
Yep. Attack!
They're just doing something up here, I guess.
I step. Die. To arms! Duty calls. To arms!
Ready. Is that all?
Stand and deliver at your command.
Let's go to work. Easy as cover.
Our spirits are considered undead.
My sword
I would assume so. Technically, right?
I stand written. It shall be done. At your command. You can count on
Where'd the other ogres go? Did they all die? I had a bunch of them. Well, that went pretty okay. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Oh, turning undead. Oh, yeah. Forget that again. Surprise, surprise. Level 18. I have level 13 paladin. It takes a long time to level. Swashbuckler 18. Good evening. Hello, Eplib.
My sword is yours.
How are you? Snow's altar helps to conceal the faded bloodstains and decorate its grey surface. It's Tristram. It's the Cairn Stones. Yeah, turning out undead is like a very good spell specific places, but just forget. You want pizza? Now I want pizza, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Does my paladin get any more health? I think it's been stuck for a while now. Oh no, it's just because he's level 13. He doesn't really get levels that often. I guess that's why. So. That's on the other side there. We got 4 barrow entries. Let's start with this one. You must gather your party before venturing. You must...
Bring it on!
Oh. No rest here. Barrow lights. Now, on the topic of Turn Undead.
Can I help?
Right? Should be fine.
Stand and deliver.
Name your task.
Stand and deliver.
So, when do you know it works?
I'm here.
Because that's my problem. I never know when it kind of works because it just like randomly... Ah! Yeah, the AI always turns it off after it's been used one round. Yeah, I can change it, sure. But why isn't there any information on Turning Undead and what it does? Turning Undead attacks Barrow White. But there's no damage from it. Yeah, I know. Either makes them flee or turns them in. But why isn't there any... I get no confirmation of anything.
I stand ready. At your command.
Because he attacks. I thought it was just for one round when I pressed the button, and then after one round of it, he just changes.
My sword is yours.
Because of the script, which is okay. Grease, really? That's what you picked up? Oh, this is a nice healing potion, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna keep it in the way. Grease should be a component for making bacon. Well, it's not a component for making bacon. It's just what is left after cooking bacon, I guess. Right? It's fat. And then it's grease. Isn't it?
Alright, very well.
Wailing Virgin.
You wanna take...
Get over it.
Stand and deliver. I stand where duty calls.
So for example, if I do this.
Stand and deliver.
You see he does it for a while. Then he stops it. So it's one round and then he does another thing by AI design.
Bring it on!
To arms!
Hey Tompa, how you doing?
I am needed. I see.
Hey, you need me? Yeah, good as done.
You have to turn the clerk's auto attack off and then you can gotta turn the auto turn on dead.
At your command, I am on it.
And then I have to change that back and to and fro again every time I want to make sure I'm not gonna fight on dead. Or oh, yeah, because then the AI is gonna be not auto attacking, right?
Face me if you dare.
Attack!
May the gods have mercy on you.
Yeah, I can manually attack. Yes, but what I'm saying is that if I do this, let's see how it looks then. If I do this, for example, kit description, customize script. So, so we take it off so we can use it, but then we have to always, whenever we're not fighting undead, we have to go into the script again and change it back, is what I'm saying. Maybe cleric melee? Is there a cleric? And there's a paladin melee. Does paladin melee, but paladin melee, maybe he will like to use the paladin melee. If companions are injured, the paladin will attempt to heal them with or lay on hands. Okay. Custom. Oh god. No wait. Custom default. Wait, what was that?
I stand ready.
There's not a cleric melee. There's a cleric controlled or toggle setting. Turning undead, cleric controlled. Stop turning them. The D and V to stop and turn on and off on that. I mean, we can try this one. Cleric controlled? Because that's just turning on dead. That seems to be exactly what we're after, actually. Yes, I played a bunch of them, Phenomenon. So I played Planescape Torment, we played Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Played Fallout 1, and currently doing Fallout 2. So we're used to the Infinity Engine by now. Have a favorite? Planescape Torment, for sure. But Planescape Torment doesn't allow for... The thing about Baldur's Gate 2, I was unfortunate. I mentioned this many times in the past, so I will keep it brief. I got railroaded in Baldur's Gate 2. I didn't know where I was going. I had one less party member because I said no to a character. But we were railroaded for 20 hours. And I couldn't leave. And I didn't know what I was getting into. And I had less party members and undesirable party members, but I couldn't change because I couldn't leave. So I struggled with the combat. I struggled with the not enjoying that I was railroaded. And at the time we came out, we were basically close to the end of the game. So instead of me going back and enjoying more of the game, I was just too frustrated by it. So we just
kind of went to the end. But I know the game is great. I was unfortunate because the game is very open world and allows for next good playthroughs. So I know that I will enjoy it more the next time around. But yeah, it was just unfortunate, which happens in a lot of open world games where they're trying to be a bit little, you know what you're doing. Okay, what was I doing again? Cleric controlled, yeah. So are both of them now cleric controlled? Cleric controlled and cleric controlled. So that's pressing D and V. Turning undead constantly if idle. Attacking enemies. Oh, okay.
My sword is yours.
Oh.
Do you need me?
If idle. Only when undead no. Oh, okay.
I stand ready.
Oh, that's interesting. Not turning undead? Turning undead only when undead opponents are nearby.
Name your task.
That's a very specific script. There you go.
At your command, it shall be done.
Well, Sigil is cool, but the writing and the pacing in Planescape Torment is what really sets it apart. It's fantastic. Vexing thoughts. More natives come to die. Very well, know this. I am Vexing Thoughts, Glabredzu, and command of the 6021st Main Battalion. Who are you? I've already given my identity. You shall know me as Vexing Thoughts. My true name is for me alone. No weakling shall command me. I shall command you, Vexing Thoughts. What are you doing in the suit of armor? I am not in the suit of armor, you jesting ape. I am this suit of armor. Stupid relative of yours called me here and bade me change into this form. Over time, he forgot my true name, and I turned him into a splattering of viscera on the walls. The same shall happen to all who slight me. Let this be a warning to you, tiny fleshlings. I shall command you, Vexing Thoughts. And how do you propose to do that? I will wear you, demon. You will submit to my will. That is your challenge. Very well. I submit to your will. Are you certain you wish to wear me? Yes, do not question me again. Oh, yes, yes. Master, I do whatever you desire. Plate mail armor. Whoops. This is obviously a lawfully good armor. Vexed armor. This fiery armor is actually a demon manifested into the physical embodiment of infernal defense. The breastplate of the armor bears a malefic face, and the entire assembly looks impossibly wicked and meticulously sculpted. The armor is warm to the touch, and it is obviously supernatural. 2 to Constitution. Coldest 100. Hazard. This armor is the essence of the Glabrezu known as Vexing Thoughts. Additional properties may be discovered upon donning the armor. 1 AC, also pretty good. Well, Jerry, you may wield it. It's not an alignment thing. So, Jerry, wait, why is it? Oh, it's actually less. Full plate plus 1 is pretty good. Well, let's see what it brings us then, huh?
My sword is yours.
Infernally Vexed. That's the achievement we got there. More Constitution. And what's the curse? Oh, we don't know yet. Interesting. Additional properties may be discovered. Well, we can uncurse it. Whoa! Found it! As if I would allow some pig ape to wear me without being molested. Die!
Time draws near.
I stand ready. At duty calls.
Could I put him on the globe
Something amiss?
for a second?
Immediately.
He just instantly died. Does that happen anyways?
Very well.
Bring it on.
He just dies.
Yeah. Anytime.
I mean, we probably should do a... We could do a fight against them. We can wait though. So it's a good armor. It's just that we need to defeat it. But we have resurrection, so we shouldn't be too scared of it.
You can count on me.
Right? So just...
Something amiss?
Just a little priest. Alright, so... There's probably another way to do it too. In table setting, you persuade an NPC to wear the armor to find out what it really does. Yeah, exactly. No, this is just Jerry setting.
At your command.
We set up Jerry. Or somebody else. I can do it with Jerry though. He deserves a little bit of punishment. If it's fitting. His dumbass will be the bunny.
Aye. It shall be done.
Fetid air fills your nostrils as the restless dead of the burial isle discover your camp.
I stand ready.
Sulfur. Puke sulfur.
Can I help? You want
Who's
me?
doing this?
My sword is
Jerry,
yours.
okay.
Your time draws near.
So now they're turning undead because of that. Wait, he can turn undead and attack? Really?
Wash me beard in your blood.
Well, that helps. Wait, Jerry? Oh, he's panicking.
Aye.
Great.
Ready. I shall be swift about it.
Everybody's a bit...
Ready.
Yeah.
I'm here.
This didn't
Beard in your blood.
go too well.
Yep. Easy enough.
Yep.
I'm here. What? Here I go. Bring it on.
Is that all?
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
I stand ready. Very well.
All right. We're gonna do it again. Healing spells are fully rested. Okay, so now she has resurrection. She does.
I shall see to it.
And now we shall buff up a bit.
Something amiss?
Bay on Halium Bingos Bangos.
Can I help?
Oops, sorry.
Do you need me? Well and good. Name your task.
And then your circle. Then you just wield it. Goodbye, Jerry. Whoops. Mage instantly targeted. That's unfortunate.
Ready.
Oh, that sucks.
Something amiss?
Oh, come on. I didn't want two inventories here. Oh, screw you. Of course he had to just like... He needed to get hit there. Do it again.
Something. I'll take care of it.
I
Can I help?
It went fine though, the fight, except for that.
Ready? Alright, you can count on me. I stand ready. Alright.
So I put the dwarf next to him
Name your here.
so that we know that they're gonna attack there.
Let's go to work. At your command.
Could even summon the... Oh, I have to cast this one. Ogres.
My sword is yours.
No, that's a cyclone. Oh, you fucking... Sorry. Wrong item. It's fine.
I got you.
Ready? I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Hello? Oh, it was because it went up ineffective. Well, good luck.
Are you ready for me?
I shall not fail.
Something amiss?
Uh-oh.
Let's go to understood.
Face me if you dare.
Good. There. Now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. She's panicked. Please don't aggro anymore. We're busy here.
Can I help?
Hey, spider.
I stand ready.
Yes, looting time. Wait, the armor is gone. Okay, so that didn't really matter. So it just becomes something else. He was just a trick. He played me like a fiddle. He played me like a fiddle. Well, we got some XP out of it.
At your command.
Hey, Swirty, how you doing? Hi, hi. How are you doing? The reverse of this resurrection destruction is also useful, but can't be cast by good aligned clerics. To dust unless it's saved with a -4 penalty to death. Ooh. 8d6, still good. That's a very good still damage.
Nice. All right. Very well.
Ah, hey, dude, why? Stop, 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 stop. I'm fine. Be weird.
Do you need me?
I'm just going to help you with the dispel. There you are. See, that wasn't too bad, was it? You have control of all your problems. Wait, where's Jenny? She was hiding out there. Oh, is she fine now?
You can count on me.
No, well, you got another dispel coming up. Yeah, it's gotta be a hard experience to be, like, killed and resurrected like that. And in the favor of the party members as well. I think that's even tougher to bear, knowing that. They all agreed on it. Nice, I hit myself more than I hit them. Success. She's always getting hurt a lot. -8 AC. I mean, she has lower HP though, I guess that's true, but still. -8 AC and she seems to be slapping up everything that she can get her hands on.
Even I need to rest once
Did you just cast Lay on Hands? You did. Well, that's okay, though. I don't mind that. Because Lay on Hands is like an instant spell, so... I'm fine with him using that. I'm fine with him using that. 61. Now, on to the next. The game had a visual circle that shows where the radius is on the fireball. What game are you playing? Are you playing on console? I remember they have fireball range on console for Pool of Radiance and such for NES, and I think
Something amiss?
well
and good.
Buck Rogers also would have that on Genesis. But you just gotta know. You just gotta know. So we go up again to the world here. Yeah, on this side. So we would like to go down another direction.
Very well.
Very well. Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
I stand ready. Very well.
Are these not undead? AI is
At your
on.
command. My sword is yours. All right, I shall see to it.
All right.
You can count on me.
Oh. Death. Death. Everybody likes death. Death. Dooden didn't death. Diddle death.
You can count on me.
Looks like we're back to doing some more trap disarming and stuff in the expansion. An orb of annihilation instead of resurrection. Reverse. In the second edition specifies that a fireball spell fills a 20-inch radius sphere. No, 20 feet. No. 20 feet, yeah? Or 33,000 cubic. Conforming to fill that volume if there's obstacles. Cast that spell in a 10-foot cube corridor. And the fireball will fill the corridor for over 100... Wait, when you say that, isn't that inches? I don't know. Inches, is that the double thing? I don't know how you Americans speak with the words. Are you, cause like you're not even American. 100 foot in, okay. Inches is double, yeah, exactly. So you just write 1 if there's foot, 2 if there's inches. Is that it? Good, another interesting rule. Diddly do ding def. How you doing? That's how I answer my phone very fancy. Diddly do ding def, it's Jerry, how you doing? What have you done there? 12. Fireball cast by Chaos Mage can have pretty big consequences to summoner. Yeah, it's fun. I like the range now. I get used to it a bit. Finally, a club weapon. Protection from cold. Club +5. Sevine's Club. A massive club. This weapon used to belong to the powerful barbarian warrior Svine of the Elk tribe. Svine was a grim man, tall and wiry, and was known throughout the north of his dire disposition and serious manner. In battle, unlike his kin, he rarely became excited or panicked. He simply held his ground and destroyed everyone that came near him. It is said that when Svine was mortally wounded, he simply walked over to a nearby rock and sat down. Never indicated that he was suffering. It was several hours before his kinsman realized that he was dead. +5. Paiba.
So, now, we have leveled a little bit of Club. Club plus plus. Oh, he has the same longsword as Club now, because he was stuck to 2. Hoi, 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 hoi. That means we can do that. Echo -1. Boop.
Duty calls.
He was sitting there for hours and his family didn't even wonder. Oh, he was dying. He was just like stubborn to the very end.
I stand ready. Attack!
Something amiss?
At your command. Very well. My sword. Attack! All right.
2 level ups. Nice. Hey, she got a new level 1 priest spell. Whee! It's actually okay. We just get bless on her. Alright. And then Rosemary. So this is exciting. We can only get level 7 stuff though, so. And 1, 2, 3, and 6. Weapon proficiencies. Well, that's not much to do except everything. Show. Level 6. 7 spiritual wrath. Heal. Bright reddish light. I'm gonna just try it. Because we have it. Are you okay?
I am on it.
You good?
Here I go.
I done.
Is she fine? Oh, Jesus.
No problem.
So many things. How did I do that? Oh. Missed it. Arrow +2. Chainmail 1. So battle axe +1. That's just spoopy. Chainmail +1 is just spoopy. Short sword. Blood iron +4. A weapon of grim reputation in the frozen north. Blood iron was crafted by a wicked barbarian shaman named Hekeder. He gave the sword to a cousin as a gift. The weapon saw a good amount of use in various barbarian hands as the years went by. Eventually, each owner found themselves hated for having the weapon in their possession. The taint of necromancy is so deplored by the northern tribes that the cursed name of blood iron became common knowledge among them. To this day, barbarians will not touch the cursed weapon and dislike even speaking of it. It is crafted by crude, poorly worked iron, and the surface of the blade is covered in goose marks, an imprint of bad hammer strikes. The grip is wrapped in bright red leather. Well, it's not cursed. Healing by hit, +4. This is pretty good for her, though. So she has sword of health. Chance to heal. Yeah.
Welcome back. Dex +1.
My good friend.
I mean, Dex +1 is good though. Now I want both of them. Better to hit. No, that's not this guy. I was gonna spin. Oh, you tricked me. No, I tricked myself. Actually, I went ahead and tricked myself there. Hello. And stay. So, let's see here. It's gotta be the same thing. Also a chance to heal yourself. But this is definitely just heals yourself. Speed factor 2. Speed factor 1. I kinda want to try though. Dex is less. I'm torn. Cloak of Displacement. It's a magical item that causes subtle shifts in the image of its wearer. Has the power to actually shift an individual image by as much as 6 inches in any direction from an actual location. Aside from being an effective defense in combat situations, it has also been the cause of serious eye strain among fellow party members. Or just AC versus missile attacks. But that works out though. Because that's specific missile. Should be okay.
At your duty call.
Look at him.
Ready?
Look at the eyesore we have created
Will
now.
be done.
I am on it.
Club. Crushing damage.
I stand duty calls.
I wanna be the sledgehammer. That was the thing that I left behind again.
My sword is yours.
Face me if you dare.
I stand very well.
Why don't you call my name? You could be my testimony. Snap.
My sword is your duty.
Jerry levels up. Oh my god. It's been so long.
All of the
Thaco by 1. It's so boring though, but at least we really like that he levels up.
I stand ready.
There, turn.
Can I help?
My sword is your duty calls.
It should be on. I pressed the D.
I'll split you in two.
Oh, hello.
Let's dance.
I stand ready.
Ready. Watch me go.
At your command.
You can do it. Yeah.
My sword is yours.
Fireball. It's getting to be a bit weaker now, though.
I'll wash me beard.
Wow.
Bring it
My
on.
dwarf is getting slammed.
I stand ready.
Press these nuts. Oh, fuck. What? How? That was sudden. Wait, what was... How was that damage? I didn't see. The fuck was that about?
You can count on me.
That must have been a crit, but I already went to the load menu. Sorry. Fuck, I should have checked that out. That must have been a strong crit.
Bring it on.
Me.
But I'm like unbuffed and everything, so
Bring
it
it on.
makes sense. It's fine.
I stand ready.
You saw the fireball by just having everybody have a ton of fire resistance? That's not fun. It is just slap themselves. Let your people in front just take the fireball. Let's just buff up here then.
Something amiss?
Something amiss. Indeed.
Can I help?
Protection me.
At your command, aye.
May the gods have mercy on me.
My sword is yours.
Nice level, Jerry.
Aye. You can count on me.
Watch me work.
Aye. At your command. My sword.
My sword.
Aye.
Watch me work.
I split you too.
Attack!
Ready? Die.
Yeah, I think some of these attacks are do sudden crazy amount of damage. Oh, I was gonna press combat log for L and I just realized it was quick load.
It shall be done.
Ha ha ha. Video gamer. That's not the button you press.
I stand ready. I am on it. At your command.
I'll wash me beard in your shit.
Hello? Somebody order some ogres.
You can count on me.
They're all stuck in each other.
It shall be done.
The best kind of ogre fight here is IKEA. That's what I call them, my IKEA ogres. They funnel you into one weird path and you're gonna suffer. And there's not even meatballs at the end of it. The only balls is my nuts. Yeah.
Something amiss? Oh, face me if you dare.
I'll split you too.
Can I help with all haste?
Who's Doyle and why is he in Icewind?
May the gods have
That's the main quest. No spoilers now.
My sword is yours.
We're all looking for Doyle. Hey Doyle, man. Doyle, what you doing? We've been looking for you.
Aye. I shall see to it. Stand and deliver.
Good amount of damage on these people.
Do me well and good.
At your command.
Did we turn?
May the gods have mercy
We turned him? Was that the noise?
My sword is yours. Duty calls.
Pretty sure Doyle is canned pineapple. Was that like a brand? Brand of pineapple? Wolfden's tomb. Wolfden? Why is Wolfden here? Oh, because he was fused into... Wait, no. Wait, no. Jared and Wolfden. But he was alive and... Wait. No. Huh? That's weird.
Yes. Easy enough.
Holy smite. This is a clerical thingy. You saw a playthrough of this, or was it Baldur's Gate 2 with permadeath? Create a new one if you die. Oh. I've seen a lot of those solo playthroughs with permadeath and stuff. Challenges. Right. Okay, so this is on the north end of the island. We can't go here usually, so...
What's this? More spirits come to torment my treasonous heart. Begone, vengeful ghosts. Allow me to endure my shame in peace.
No, you remember us? We're no ghost children, we're flesh and blood like you.
How can this be? Wolfdane expelled you from the camp. Your quest was over before it began. Why have you come to this place?
Wolfdane did more than just expel us. He tried to have us killed.
Please, try not to judge my people so harshly. It was my foolishness that put your lives in danger. It is only right that I remain exiled here until death frees me.
Look, we've come a long way to find you. We're not about just to give up and go home.
My fate has been decreed by Wolfdane. An honest man accepts all judgments of his chosen king.
What if we would tell you Wolfdane isn't he what he claimed what is if he wasn't Wolfdane? Give me a second. What if we were to tell you that we could tell you what if we are Wolfdane to claim to be who?
What? The king is false? How is this known to you?
We've spoken with the spirits of the island. They've told us that the spirit that inhabits Wolfdane's body is corrupted by evil.
Yes, I see. It is this corruption that has placed the spirits in turmoil. These visions I have had of late are the manifestations of their anguish.
Sorry, it's so low. You know what? We can do it. We can do this. Now we can listen to what it says without being...
What's this? How can this be? Wolfdane expelled you from the... Please, try not to judge my people, so my fate has been decreed by Wolf... What?
There you go.
The king is false? Yes, I see. However, I fear I have risked too much already, based upon the word of spirits. If I am to act against my king, I must have proof.
Where can we find such proof?
If the soul that inhabits Wolfdane's body is indeed corrupt, then perhaps it may have left signs of its passing within the tomb of the dead king. Seek your proof within the barrows of this island. Should you discover anything of importance, return it here to me, and we shall discuss our quest further.
Very well. Farewell for now, Hjoller. I don't know it. You've been my Mr. Radio most of my workday. Awesome. Thank you, good Futsu. I'm glad I could be a Mr. Radio. Mr. Icewind Radio. Oh my god, you're listening and enjoying. Journal updated my... Update. We searched the bars for some tangible evidence of Wolfdane's corruption. Update.
I am needed.
Level up. Early. 4 and 5. What about 3? What? Update. Update. He talks like there's an hourly ferry to the island. Go search the tube and come back on the next boat. The dead boat. Oh, the dead boat. No, it's fine. We are all dead here. So the dead boat is just our normal ferry name. It's fun, you know. It's a play. It's a play on words kind of thing. It's a dead boat. Just like chat. And we call this the couch. We call this Charon's couch on the boat. The river sticks. That's bad. The name really sticks.
it going, Jester. You did it. Hmm. I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Just like George Constanza, just leave while you're on top. Alright. Jester, have a good night.
Very well.
You
can count on me.
What level is he? Level 15.
Stand and deliver.
Oh yeah, sorry. I had to pump it up for the dialogue there. Actually, is there a way we can take voice volume? I mean, that would be there.
I stand ready.
Voice too, right?
You can count on me.
I guess it's hard to get a perfect one. You know, if we use the other soundtrack though on the side here, we can get it. Let's do that for a little bit. Now we can control the volume much better.
My sword is yours.
We shall totally bleed from masters. No, I don't want to. No, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding. Ah! That seems to be turning undead, but it's not on.
Yes.
At least not for her, because she's hanging out back here.
Something amiss?
As soon as your cat lets you move. Yeah, you gotta let the cat do its thing. Calm down now, Jester. I'm not done napping on your lap. We call it a nap lap. TV is haunted. Oh yeah, thanks. The Chromecast isn't the best thing in the world. Frame rates are bad. And thanks for letting me know. You'd never nap on anyone's lap. That's why you're not owned by anyone, Nepleb.
Alright, nice. Very well.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
Ooh, now this is a fight that I can get behind. A fireball.
At your command.
Ooh, hot potato.
My sword is yours.
Understood.
Yep. Alright.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
Stand and deliver. I am on it.
Ready for me?
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
At your command.
Can I help? All right.
My sword to arms.
Let's dance.
Alright.
Oops. Oops. Another oops, he's out of arrows.
stand ready.
Do you need me?
Heal yourself. Oh, we can do it easier than this. What is it? Oh, they would take away region again. Oh yeah, because of resurrection. Oh yeah.
At your command. You can count on me.
You can count on me.
I'm here. I got you.
Have I picked up these ones?
Watch me work. Watch me.
Don't know.
Bring it on.
I stand
It's
ready.
time.
Anytime.
Anytime.
At your command.
Ready? I shall be swift about it.
Stand and deliver.
I just shoot my own little thing.
Name your task.
Always do it in the corner there.
My sword is yours.
Turning on that seems to be active, that's the thing.
To arms.
Bring it on.
Come then.
Very well.
What is going on? You're being hit very well. He's hasted.
I see. I see.
I stand ready.
I shall not fail.
Ogres are helping out a bunch. Because I think that's just like a once per day free thing. It's pretty good. Hey, Oxum.
I shall see to it.
Oh, here's the game. You haven't since I was 13, 14 years
My
old.
sword is yours.
Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
I am on it.
Unsummoned by ogres. Oh, Jerry, poop out an item. I always forget to do that.
At your command, duty calls.
Mebdinga. That's a name that I would have made up.
Tainted outlanders, leave this place at once. Your presence defiles the already corrupted barrow of my lord Wilfton. Who are you? Who am I? Know this desecrator. I am Mebdinga, formerly of the Bear tribe, sacrificed to attend to the great chieftain Wilfton in his afterlife. Now leave at once!
Why does our presence anger you, weirdo?
Only the dead are welcome here. Your souls have been tainted by contact with evil. Leave now!
Of what evil do you speak?
Speak of the same evil that befouled my lord's body. The stench of its touch is also on you. Go! The contagion you carry with you affects the land.
I will not bow to the demands of a spectre. I will leave when I choose to do so.
Enough! If you will not respect the purpose of his burial chamber, you will join the dead in serving as its guardians.
Yes, everybody has this cool line. Yeah, now you be the dead diggers.
Something amiss?
Fine, we'll make do.
I'm here.
Oh, hello. Hello. There's a bunch of you, isn't there? Oh, Jesus, Crimbus. Everybody panic?
Let's spill some blood.
Hey, no problem. Yes, watch me.
Grind was the first to action here. Okay, my cleric is panicked.
I'm here. Let's go to work. I
Bring it
shall
on.
Joe.
Are you ready for me?
Why are you so quick to get in and slap? Like, I guess it's working.
Come then.
It's working, it's working.
The battle is joined. Right then.
Aye. Duty calls. I Stand ready.
All right.
I'm here. Good as done.
Detecting. Beep beep boop boop. That's evidence, I guess. Wolfden's tribal insignia. It's a large metal disc on a set of chain links. It features a symbol of Wolfden's tribe, the tribe of the bear. It's been deliberately defaced with a sharp object. But no.
At your command. Duty calls.
Why Wolfman? So now we got evidence of some weird wolfensmanship. Wolfensmanship? I don't think we checked out this stuff. We didn't get the time, did we? Yeah, we didn't. That happens sometimes. Battle axe. Vong rage? Young rage. +5. I'll have a sip before this one. This axe was crafted for a powerful young barbarian warrior named Hegelfden. He was born into the tribe of the Elk, and the shamans prophesied that he would be a powerful warrior. Hegelfden grew up believing that he was special, important, and somehow better than those around him. By the age of 17, Hegelfden was an accomplished warrior, huge, fast, and cunning. He was more than a match for his kinsmen. On the journey into the spine of the world, Hegelfden captured 2 dwarves that he came across in a cave. He refused to let the 2 workers go until they created a magnificent axe for him. The 2 dwarves reluctantly agreed, creating a stout battle axe with a keen blade and a thick handle. When the dwarves asked to be released, Hegelfden denied their request. He wanted to keep them as servants. The dwarves then laid a curse upon Hegelfden. They told him that the fruit of his abuse would be the end of him. Hegelfden laughed at the dwarves' claim and continued on with his life. The next day, in a battle with a rival tribe, Hegelfden went berserk with bloodlust, slaying every creature he came across. His kin, convinced that he had gone mad, cut him down where he stood. The axe was left on the field when the warriors brought Hegelfden's body back to the camp. When they arrived, the dwarves were nowhere to be found. 5% chance to berserk. Oy. That is a problem, isn't it? There's no saving against that? No. That sucks. But it's a good backup weapon for +5. I just don't want to go and slap my dudes around and wait for that to happen, you know? Hey man, slap some other dudes around, dude. Dude, bro. Fatigue. I mean, this is still +3, and that's the fire resistance. It's minus. Yeah, cold is 100, intelligence +1. The intelligence is why we're using it. The cursed ring, a cursed dagger, I mean. And this is just a decent. Hey, not really that good. To 1d4 plus. Is it better than this one? Not really. Around the same. Fire fart.
My sword is yours. Very well.
Hey, you didn't make good as done.
Natural 1, you start chopping down friends. It's pretty scary. Yeah, that will be a natural 1, yeah, true. 5%. Small seal. 2 heal. High quality bastard sword than regular wakizashi. Jade ring. Those are poop items. Poopy thumbs.
Shall be done.
So let's exit. That was what we came for. Let's get back to town. So we can consider confronting the tribe. Or... Yes. That's what we came here for, right? That's because we came here because of Hilded.
You can count on me.
So... have a chat with the necromancer again. Come on, step up.
Duty calls.
As a necromancer, can you decipher this text on the mystery of the dead?
Let me see. Can decipher some of it, yes. It's a very ancient dialect of, I believe, Eastern necromancers. Has to be spell incantations. I think the shield may be able to cast spells. Well, if we can decrypt this text. I'd be willing to do so, for a price. As I mentioned before, I'm interested in buying armor to bath with the spirits of the island. They seem to prefer old, rusted shells of armor. Give me 3 of them. I'll translate your text.
Here you are.
Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. The translation shouldn't take more than a few hours to complete.
Okay. Interesting. A few hours will be completed outside of your door. She shoots pretty fast.
Can I help?
Is she good?
With all haste.
She's just not shooting. Yeah, turning for a second there is on. Is she actually turning? Just off and on in a way that we can't see that way. Potentially, yeah.
Do you need me? Oh.
My sword is yours.
Well, not yet.
Let's spill some blood.
Name your tech. All right.
All right.
I stand ready. At your command.
No, now we're turning them.
My sword is yours. Aye.
May the gods have
stand ready.
mercy on you.
Thank you. Duty calls.
Thank you.
I stand ready. At your command. My sword is yours. Aye. I stand at your command. I shouldn't. You act like I'm a pawn in some game. You're a bit too touchy for my taste. My sword is yours.
We haven't gone through this, have we? Because I just figured it out.
Ready. I'm here. I ready. I'm here. I ready. You really have no clue, do you? That's right. Keep pushing it. Damn your eyes. I hope you choke on that thing. I'm here.
Yes, I'm here. Hey, yes, I'm here. Hey, yes. Hey, cut it out already. Is this what you'd call role-playing?
Fuck you.
So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. I can't believe I just said that.
Was that a reference?
You're just lucky our situations aren't reversed. I'm here.
I am needed. Ready. Let's go to work. What would you have? I am needed. Ready. Let's go to work. What would you have? I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me something?
A Baldur's Gate reference, okay.
I appreciate the attention, but shouldn't we focus on the business at hand?
Don't be angry.
Yes, I know. I'm your favorite character. To you, this might pass as excitement, but I prefer more constructive activities. I am needed.
You want me? Ready.
She's gonna be
and
crazy.
willing.
She's so horny.
Yes, I'm here. You want me? Ready. And willing. Yes, I'd kill for a hot bath right about now.
Of course.
Be careful where you point that thing. Oh, I love it when you take charge. It's a bit cold for that, don't you think? I'm here.
Something amiss? Can I help? Do you need me? Name your task. Something amiss? Can I help? Do you need me? Name your task. Something amiss? Subtlety isn't your best quality. If I write a story about our adventures, I'm leaving out this part. Look, I'm listening, all right? You are making me mad on so many levels right now. Can I help?
Are you chat? She's chat.
I'll take care of it.
It shall be done.
Did we finally rest enough? No.
It shall
Watch me work.
Why is Grindrolf huge? He's not huge, he's blurred.
Ready? I see.
And you're standing next to a dwarf.
Not a problem.
I stand ready. Aye.
See? He gets an extra 5 inches by being blurred. He's out of focus. That's the trick you should use on Tinder. Do people even use Tinder anymore? Are people done with that? Is that old now? What do you use now? Twitter?
My sword is yours.
Mine as well, right? They got stuck on an island, look at that.
Let's go to work. What would you have of me? I shall be swift about it.
You still got your Scorcher?
You want me?
Do you need me?
Twitch, yeah.
It will be done.
Name your task.
Now this is fun.
Ready?
I stand ready.
Let's try not to stand next to that place.
Duty calls.
Now.
Duty calls.
I've translated as much text as possible. Some of it is simply beyond me, but I have deciphered 2 incantations. One is for repelling undead, and the other appears to be a healing spell.
Mr. the Dead +3. Your past.
It was once a withered. Seems so long ago now.
We didn't read this one, did we?
3 years ago, I was part of a struggle to protect Thea from the bleak cabal of wizards and murderous thugs. Individually, they were not powerful. However, they were well organized and had access to devastating magical rituals.
What kind of rituals?
The most powerful of these rituals was a ceremony that involved dozens of blood sacrifices and days of arcane observances.
Wait, I remember this one. Observances. No. The results eliminate me. Pain, rage. I'm just gonna read it anyway.
I'm infected by negative energy. There's no way to get rid of the divine intervention. Casting spells quickens the pace of diseasing, causing cough, pain, rage, and eventually death.
This is when I had my bit. That was why I can't remember it. Somebody wanted me to immerse with the coughing. Now I remember it though. Okay. What are you buying? What are you buying? So now it's better than thingy. Don't need more of those then, I guess. $36,000 for the young range. He buys this for 7,000 out of 5. Interesting. Why? Thank you. So now I can cure critical once per day. Sweet. Undead ward. Level 11 piece. That's nice though. Yahoo is a pretty good dating site. Cause it's isn't that the Sims way to say lovemaking to Yahoo? No, what Yahoo in the bed or whatever? What is it called? Woohoo? They say woohoo, not Yahoo. Thank you. They should say, shall we Jeeves in the bed? Are you in the mood today? Yes, I'm very Jeevy. Heebie-jeebies. Ahoy, mateys. What can young Ned do for you now? Can we leave? Can you take us back? I believes we could cloak. I've been hoping you will ask me for that. You ready to go now? Let's go back.
I am on it.
Alright, successful mission. So, who do we confront now? Do we go and talk to... First of all, I want to check in. I want to check in on somebody in there.
Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. Resir. Scrambus. Crambus! I want to check in with the Cooper. You again. What do you want this time? You haven't left, did you? Okay, so this is nothing else. And night. Oh, she's home. Your words struck me deeply, stranger. For your sake, for my family's sake, I will try to make things better within this household. Haley! Oh, look! As soon as Purvis comes out of his shack, I'm gonna hit him with some stones! Did you want to play? I get bear cones for both of us! No, not now, Haley. Can you tell me about the bananas? Barbarian, sorry. Is that like a good, a mock word for barbarians? Banana boys? Banana boys. No, that's bad. So I take it back. I take it back. Zip, zilch. Wait. Wait. Prius. Detect. We need to detect evil.
Something amiss?
My sword is yours.
See and sees hidden.
Can I help?
What would you have of me?
Where's my wizard eye? Look, it's Mort. Is it an invisible thing, though?
Aye, it shall be done. It shall be done. Duty calls.
Where's that car? Banana. So, what can detect? C. I like to go through my inventory like this. Oh, I wish they just brought back the... Just, you know, how long has this bear been on? Like 45 minutes. You should be trucing 5th. You're so... Kizak, you're so amazing. Have I ever said how amazing you are? I have. But I'll say it again. You are amazing. Alright. Simply amazing. Oh, you're great at this stuff, at least. I mean, maybe you suck in real life, but this you're really good at.
I stand at your command. I shall see to it.
Just joking. So I need a room.
Count on me.
Karen. First Digby, now don't. Who's next? Savage. Oh no.
Dying to get out
Oh,
of
the Digby brothers, the trappers have been killed.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
That's like the bad bits.
Even I need to
That's
rest
cool.
once in a while.
Looks like the trappers have been killed.
I grow weary.
Lodging for the night. I will have the royal, thank you. Ah. With the rats. That's nice. That's a good old royal room right there. Nothing says royal like rats. Dougal is the only one that's alive.
Hey, you need me? On it.
My sword is yours. Aye.
Dougal. Dougal is the only one that's here. Let's figure out what to do with that. So first of all, we're going to try this one out. See if we can actually see him. Puff.
Yes.
Something definitely gone weird here.
Done.
Do you need me?
CM Medici Penta.
Here?
Hey, Black Tar, monkey this.
Aye. I shall see to it. It shall be done. I shall see to it. I am on it.
What other things could bring out? I mean, undead turning.
Name your task.
But that'll be creepy.
At your command, I am on it. Very well.
That bastard. Now Dolan's dead. Simple Mountain Goon went with me down to the lake last night and the wolf killed him.
What bastard? What happened?
We're sitting there, minding our own business, when the wolf comes trotting out of the woods and runs right up to us. My brother, stupid knothead, he didn't even realize what was happening. He tried to pet it, a moron. He leaps up on Dolan and starts biting his face off. Didn't even know what the hell to do. Next thing I know, Dolan's dead. The thing's coming for me. I reached for my dagger, started stabbing the damn thing, but my blade just kept bouncing off it. I tell you, the beasts were natural. I was lucky to get away alive.
So you think the wolf was magical?
I think Emmerich has been summoning wolves to kill me and my brothers. You know what else I think? I think Emmerich and his little wolfie Fred is dead the next time I see him. Mark my words.
Okay. Well, the thing is, Emmerich is plagued by the same wolf, though.
I shall see to it.
But the wolf might have been, what,
got him there. I don't know. It's interesting. Plagued by the same wolf. That's my new book. Would you like to read it? Plagued by the wolf of each other. I wish we were back on the road. Damn it. So are you gonna get in here?
Aye.
Emmerich. What was this guy's voice again? Oh yeah, Western. Back again, eh? What can I do for you this time? Answer your questions. We talked to Dougal about Dolan's murder. He told us that he witnessed the attack and tried to save his brother. But his dagger had no effect on the beast. Interesting. Now I heard Dougal went to see Kieran this morning about purchasing an enchanted blade. Do you think Dougal's planning to go after the beast himself? Now, I wouldn't put it past him. Perhaps you should head over to the Whistling Gals and ask Kieran if he knows what Dougal is up to. Alright. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe you should. Yeah, I will. Maybe you will. Yeah, this conversation's getting us nowhere. Maybe it is getting us nowhere. You're weird. I know.
Aye.
Maybe I do know it's weird. Baby, it's cold outside. Why is that stupid Christmas stuff? I hate that. Now it's over. No more. We're done. Next year. Don't you hate it when like Christmas hits late? Like, oh, good snow and stuff. Like, oh, it's over. Few questions. We heard that Dougal was looking to buy an enchanted blade. Do you know why he would want such an item? Ah, yes, Dougal. He told me of his encounter with a wolf the other night while Dolan was killed. He claims the beast was magical and that normal blades would not kill it. Told him I had no such items and sent him on his way. Do you believe the wolf is actually a magical beast? I suppose it's possible. There are many such creatures that can't be harmed by ordinary steel. Perhaps this wolf that Dougal fought was actually a werewolf. That would certainly explain why this attack proved ineffective. Alright. Backwards and forwards. Joaquin. I mean, he couldn't have given up after the first one.
Aye.
Apparently, he has something to say. Who else could have had something? We can go to this place anyway. See if there's any update here. You must gather, you'll gather, you'll gather, you'll gather.
Duty calls. I am on it.
The recent murders in town. Murders? Oh, you mean the animal attacks? Poor Digby and Dolan. It does seem a bit odd that they would both meet their ends in the same manner. So close to one another. Oh well, I'm sure Emmerich has the matter well in hand. Yes. Surely.
I am on it. Very well.
Nothing really. Check in again with him.
Duty calls.
We spoke with Kieran about the enchanted blade Dougal purchased. He seems to think that it may be a werewolf that's doing all the killing in town. A werewolf? How can that be? Well, I'm certain that the wolf that attacked me is behind these killings, not some cursed man-beast. How do you know the creature that attacked you wasn't a werewolf? I suppose it's possible. It is said such creatures possess the ability to take shape of both man and beast. But I was wounded in the attack. If the creature was indeed a werewolf, wouldn't it have passed its curse on to me? Oh, perhaps it did. Tell me, what can you recall of the past few nights? By the gods, the nightmares. I've been plagued by the same horrible nightmares every night since the attack. I thought they were merely dreams sent to me by Forge Father to remind me of my transgressions. Now in the morning, I awake drenched in sweat. The bloody images of violence still lingering in my brain. Merciful powers. It's true!
Now it's starting to look
What have
like
I done? What have I become? Oopsies. Hey Mike, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in the Back to Mind Mike's raid. I will slap you a shout out immediately, sir. That was very kind of you. It's going to be late at night, right? At your place. I don't want to keep you here, but thank you so much for stepping in and slapping out your people here. We're in like the same time zone, so we're never like catch each other, mostly. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had a good time over at Factor Mind Mike's stream. Master Gregor, welcome in. Rant Clown Qua. Refraction, always good to see him. And everybody else, thank you. Imicat, Gorilla. Hey! How you doing? We were finishing Icewind Dale. We finished Icewind Dale. And then we are on to the expansion of Icewind Dale called Card the Heart of Winter. So, we are enjoying that now. We're listening to the Kuldahar soundtrack because the game is not really giving us enough soundtracks as we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Condiment is also here. Anyway. Hey, Atari. Exactly, but we're gonna weep, Ninibam. Hey, Rig. Good to see you too. Go get him. Are you fighting me with that sword? Well, I will fight you in return with my little sword. Okay. We're just talking to Emmerich. He just discovered that he is a werewolf. That's been killing people in town, so that's troublesome. Calm yourself. There must be something we can do to help. Help me? I'm a werewolf. Murderer. What makes you think I deserve your help? Please, leave me. I need to be alone. Very well, but if we discover a way to remove your curse, we'll be back. Well, we're not gonna have to we can't just leave him. Like, oh, I'm a werewolf, just let me be. Yeah, until next night, where you're gonna kill more people? Hey, Ruti, welcome in. Don't worry, we'll make sure to lock you up and kill you before nighttime. But if we find a curse before nighttime, we will help you. Don't wait up, okay?
Yes.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Level up. Yep. Thaco. Good. We've been doing more finding traps as well, so it's not more of that points in there. Why that 40? This is bad. Oh no, why is the... Oh no, the points are weird. We can't end it out in 5 now. What happened? Why did we... How did we lose 2 points? No, it's gonna be weird. Yeah, take care. Looking off to sleep. Thank you again so much, Mike. please feel free to raid and leave. Happy. Hope I can take care of some entertainment for y'all. I guess we're gonna slap it on to move silently. Oh, that's gonna suck. 53. I don't like that. I don't like that. And we got a level on Rosemary. I should also introduce you to the gang. I'll do that very soon, chat. Another level 7 spell. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so the gang is Jerry the Paladin. Jerry always goes with me on my most... Oh, another level here. Most of my quests. Either a knight or a paladin. Today, this quest, he is a paladin. Groin, as our dwarven defender. Gruin, as he's called. Always a dwarf, a helping dwarf in a little adventure. We have Jenny. Jerry and Jenny go hand in hand. They're a female version of the same protagonist. Grindilf, our budget Gandalf. A mage. Elf, an archer. And Rosemary. She's got low charisma because she can't really talk like that. She talks like she's Mega Man. Energy resources. How is our energy resources doing, Mega Man?
I shall see to it.
We need to find the cure for Emmerich. Poor chap is gonna die. No, he's not gonna die. He's gonna kill. See, that's better for him. That exchange.
I shall see to it.
So, can we talk to you anything more? Gotta get a cure. Okay, so we know who's killed people now. We probably gotta make the council, the representative of this place, know that he is the one killing people. That's a first. So, let's do that. The Cure won't be an existing band for centuries. Oh, sweet lord. My sweet summer child.
I shall see to it. Very well.
Welcome back, my friends. Ask you some questions. What can you tell me about the murders in town? Okay, so this is not updated. So apparently we're not going to inform the, the council of... I guess we want to keep it secret. We don't want to expose them in good faith, you know? I guess that's it.
Duty call.
We don't want to tattletale. On the murderer? On the loose? Nah. Nah, why would we do that? Okay, so go back to Kieran then and see if we can't... Kieran has a lot of magical stuff, so maybe he would know if there's any cures. Or we can go back to the Necromancer in Black Isle and see if we can figure out from there. If you cure a werewolf, will they end up being trialed and hanged for the murders? I mean, yes. Potentially. It depends on the state, on the laws of that.
Aye, it shall be done.
But the main idea about curing a werewolf is that no more killings will occur. So they might still serve, depending on the rules around the system, though. We've discovered that Emmerich has become a werewolf. Do you know a way to lift the curse? Emmerich, you say? Oh, this is terrible news. I'm afraid I do not possess the power to cure such a powerful affliction as maledictive lycanthropy. However, I do have an item that may inhibit the effects of the curse. Now, take this amulet to Emmerich. As long as he wears it around his neck, he will not undergo the process of transfiguration, nor will he be able to affect others with his contagion. Well, take it immediately.
I stand ready.
The one true quest that I want to solve, though, is the Bard's quest. The Ice Rose, because that was just a fucking beautiful poem. You know? Excuse me? No! No! Emmerich!
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. No. No. Come home, Emmerich. Come home. It'll all be over soon. Can I use it? Can I use it on him? Now that's sad.
Aye. Duty calls.
I guess we have to, huh?
You want a taste of this?
I'm not sure.
Something amiss?
Any undead dispel magic? It's not a magic thing.
Immediately.
You get turned into a wolf. Would that work? Maybe it would work. Ah. That is interesting. I almost killed it though.
Aye.
Can I get a room, please? So now it's been 8 hours.
Very well.
Let's see if we find it out. Very interesting.
It shall be done.
We didn't kill it. That was before we had the item, right? Oh, we got the item here. And then we got attacked? Is that it? Wait. What happened there? That was a second to last. Quick save. Did I press 2 times? Guess I might have pressed 2 times. Alright. No, it's auto-save, quick save over here. Okay.
You can count on me. Aye. I stand ready. Duty calls.
Oh, this is not where we wanted to go, though. I just need to see if we can have a different outcome here. Because dispelling it made it run away, which might be a way that we know he's not dead. Wait. Now it's not updated here yet. Oh, we need to talk to Emmerich first, I guess. Can't remember here. Can't remember exactly where we are in the line here. I'm just not sure if I attacked it too much, is the thing.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
So you go back and forth, back to Kieran,
talk about it. And then we go back to Emmerich. Here we go, so he's a werewolf. We get back to Kieran again. And he says we can use his talisman.
My sword, aye. Very well.
Very well. We'll save on a specific save after this now. So we don't lose it.
You can count on me.
Alright, Dougal purchased. Rias is a werewolf. Calm yourself. There must be something we can do to help. And then we can find a cure for the curse. And then we just... we can level up our dudes at least. As we did. Yeah, we screwed up this somehow.
Aye, you can count on me.
Okay, do a proper save here. Save 63. There we are.
Duty called.
There. So now the dog thing, and now the werewolf thing will happen. So now he'll attack us.
It shall be done.
Or? No werewolf this time. I wonder. What?
I stand ready.
Was it nighttime?
It shall be done.
Oh, so it was the nighttime thing. So during when we did the quest, or because we went to sleep? No. Yes? So because I went to sleep, I slept till the nighttime. So then we was a werewolf. Okay. Okay, cool. It shouldn't be here. As long as I carry the werewolf's curse. No, wait a minute. As long as I carry the werewolf's curse, no one is safe around me. I don't want to be responsible for any more deaths. Kieran gave us this magic amulet. Take it. As long as you wear it, it will prevent you from changing into a werewolf. I don't know what to say. But now I'll be able to live long enough to atone for my crimes. Well, thank you. And forever, never in your debt. So we basically just kept the crime secret. So we know it's safe, but the rest of the people in the town does not know.
At your command.
Which is nice. I guess. But it was funny though, since we were able to dispel magic on the werewolf and turns into the wolf again. Did you know that? That was weird. I didn't know that. So if that is just a typical werewolf thing, does that mean that turning into a werewolf, people that do turn into a werewolf in this setting, if you dispel it, they just turn into a normal wolf, daytime? Because that happened. Sacred blue, you know? Okay, we are running out of options. Crossbow is already maxed. Halberd. Warhammer. Katana. Katana, yes. Wait, who picked sashimi on the other one? Did I pick katana? We picked sashimi tomato ninjato here. Sashimi ninjato, my compass. Longbow is 5. Weapon is 5. Well, I'm to crossbow then. I mean, you are using a blade, aren't you, on your own? Well, she's not using anything actually when she's available. She'll never need it. It's fine. There you go. Sashimi scimitar, chef's favorite. Very sharp. thin though. Sashimi shibita. Sashimi shibita. Just mixed in some Korean in there as well.
I am on it. My sword is yours.
Soon.
We should rest soon. Yeah, but we're not allowed to sleep on the floor.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
You can count on me.
So we've solved the murder of Dugan Dingus. So what? Now we have to go back to the barbarian people and tell them about the issue at hand. I would guess. The whole thing about Warderfin, Wenderman, Scramblecrum, Windfin, W. About him possibly being a little bit of a culprit here.
I stand ready. It shall be done.
Wait. Huh? This time, no noise, no nothing. What does this red light do? It's weird.
It shall be done. Very well.
I'm Werebot. I turn into bot during the full moon. The worst.
You can count on me.
We come bearing news. Why have you come yet again, Outlander? Allow you entry here. Tell me, Wolfden. He was the king of tribe of the worm. He was slain in the battle worthy of a king and laid to rest in the burial isle. He rose from the dead and now claims to be possessed by the spirit of Gerard. Do you believe him? He called forth the tribes and laid his claims before us. Our shaman questioned him at length and agreed that he knew the life of Gerard well. How would he know if he were not Gerard? Let me ask you something else. Spoke with Angua about Wolfden. It seems Wolfden claims to be possessed by the spirit of Jared. Questioned by the tribal shaman, proved to have extensive knowledge of Jared's life. But we have information. We have things. We have things. Wolfden's tribal insignia. The true purpose in Hjolnir or whatever.
Coffee for me!
Hey!
10 coffee bucks from DR Dragonsmoke. If I take another step, my butt will collapse.
Oh, from her. Oh, yeah. Thank you for 10 coffee bucks, Dragonsmoke. Thank you so much. That's very kind. If I take another step, my butt will collapse. Oh, does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm here. You want me? Yeah, you ready? Yes. I'd kill for a hot bath right about now. Be careful where you point that thing.
My feet will smell.
Oh, I love it when you take charge.
Oh, fuck.
It's a bit cold for that, don't you think?
It's a bit cold for picking on me.
Very well.
You prick. Prickly, pickly Pete. Collapsed butt is a serious ailment. You do have this the sleeping butt syndrome, which is kind of similar. The main gate. Now he doesn't believe us. Or we can't talk him out of anything. Let's go to the mayor now. I don't know. We got experience from something there. Information about Angar about Wolfden. Do you believe him? I mean, so we got the information. We'll talk to the council. Council! He doesn't believe us! Why doesn't he believe you, boy? Because he says take your time. Use your words.
it. You can count on me. Very well.
Interesting. The rest of the spirit of barbarian shaman named Skaldar. He informed us that we were not welcome on the island. He also told us that, yeah, that thing. Foreign spirit left a black mark on the land. That's great and all that, but I couldn't do anything. A rose or Murdoch. I like this one. Can tell Dougal what happened. Maybe that's a bad idea. Sip, sippy drink.
You can count on me.
Nope. We do not tell him that.
Very well.
Maybe we go talk to Hjöldr again, because we did it in a different order, right? Maybe that's the thing. What we did was that we talked to Hjöldr, went to the tomb. We didn't talk to Hjöldr again. New track. I'm just gonna go between two tracks that I like. That I know that I like. Worth Snurf Neblins. There it is.
Duty calls.
Abacus. Abacus Maximus. Scrubius Dubicus.
Are you ready for me?
My sword is yours.
They have respawned in there.
Let's go to work.
Whoops.
It shall be done.
Ah, fine. Managed to not give them haste back there. How often do you get mistaken for Jesus? How often do you get mistaken for Judas? I don't trust you.
My sword is yours. Very well.
I'll wash my beard in your blood. Die.
Stand and deliver.
Face me if you dare.
I don't like it when the HP pool is identically into each other there.
Are you ready for me?
It's
Your time
actually...
draws near.
Oops, I forgot to change to the loop.
Watch me work.
I stand ready.
Wait, and now it's louder than ever? A little bit.
Very well. At your command.
He knows. He knows.
Die.
Are you ready for me?
Come now.
Die.
Let's dance.
Okay, let's see if we can get a rest in here. We'll get it eventually. I mean, I know this takes longer time than possibly just hasting across and stuff, but at least we're gonna fight a little bit, you know, chill. Fight and chill.
I am on it.
I'll wash me beard in
May
your
the gods
blood.
have mercy on
I'll
you.
split you in two.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Your
Let's
time.
dance. Watch me work.
May the gods have mercy.
I stand ready. At your command.
Your time draws
6 in a row?
near. Your time draws near.
I know they're probably filled again, the place. If the place is just refilled, then that makes sense. That was a long rest though. This is gone.
I stand ready.
Hey, this is gone.
At your command.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
Your time draws near.
We'll be right there, Hylder.
My sword is yours.
We're just fighting a little bit. There we go.
What would you have of me?
It shall be done.
Random question. To anyone who doesn't have floor heating like me, when the heating thinks the temperature is okay in your room, but it's like at shoulder level and your feet are freezing, what's the solution? Rugs. Carpets. No joke. Because carpets do not transfer heat well. Which means you can have an ice cold floor, but since a floofy carpet doesn't transfer heat well, guess what? You're not gonna get cold floor. And good socks. Yeah, thick socks too. Slippers. Yeah, exactly.
Let's dance.
Wearing two socks. But having a wool sock, for example, insulated, is definitely different than just having 3 sets of basic socks, because they will still transmit the heating between them, or like the temperature. Those are rookie numbers, yeah. No, but it's very, very true though. Like I remember just trying it a while back because my balcony, like, it's quite big. So it's like it's an area, it's a room, right? So the floor is concrete, and during this time a year, it's just like piss cold. You can't. I hate to go out there because it means that my feet will freeze. But I noticed that just having a carpet on the floor or a mat, something like. Even though it's been out there for 2 days straight, it's just fine. Fine.
Stand and deliver.
I'll wash me beard in your
And then I remember I told my friend about it, and then he said like, yeah, because it doesn't transfer heat, and that's the thing why the carpet's doing that. Shouldn't piss be warm? I might have to go to a doctor. Wait. 5. Okay, there's 6.
You have returned. Have you found any clues within the barrows?
We have to set this one. We found this amulet within Wulfdan's tomb. It appears to have been intentionally defaced.
This is Wulfdane's tribal insignia. Such chains are worn by the kings of my people and are considered the most precious of worldly possessions.
So what?
No true tribesman would dare to deface so sacred an object. If Wulfdane is responsible for this desecration, then it is not the spirit of Jared that now inhabits his body.
Oh my god, I couldn't have believed it. If not Jared, then who?
This I do not know. Even in my visions, the face of the king is obscured, almost as if my vision is opposed.
But who? In what room? With what tool?
There is one who might help us in our quest. If legend holds true, she may be able to see this soul for what it truly is.
Who is this person? Who is this person you speak of?
She is known as the Gloomfrost Seer. She was once a powerful channeler of spirits that lived among the tribe of the Elk. The legend says that her gift of sight was so great, it turned her eyes to dust. It is said she fled north to dwell within the darkness of the Gloomfrost.
What is the Gloomfrost?
The Gloomfrost lies far to the northeast, beyond the Reged Glacier. It is an ancient place, as old as the world itself. The tales of my people say that the Gloomfrost marks the place where the sun was expelled from the womb of Toril when she was still a young mother. It is said that the heat of the infant sun scarred the glacier as it fled to the sky, turning the ice black as night and casting the surrounding land into darkness.
Sounds like a cheerful place.
It's a bit
How
of a
do we
party
find it?
coming in here.
Mystical machine gun. Thank you so much for the raid of 23 people. Can we get a shout out to Mystical?
I shall mark the way upon your map.
Thank you.
Make haste in your journey, but beware. The guardians of the Gloomfrost protect the seer from the intrusions of man. Only those who prove themselves worthy shall be granted her wisdom.
Very well. We'll make for the Gloomfrost without delay. Kuldahar? We can return to Kuldahar? Huh? But we don't need to go to Kuldahar. Am I worthy of your raid? No. Thank you so much and welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time today. What were you playing today, Mystical? I had no idea.
I shall defy banishment and return to the camp in secret. If you are successful, go directly to the Mead Hall and demand an audience with Wolfdane. Together, we shall expose him and put an end to his evil.
More fights not online, always good. Okay, in order to discover the true identity of the spirit inhabiting Wolfden's body, Yolder has asked us to seek out the tribal oracle known as the Gloomfrost Seer, Gloomhaven. He marked the location of where to search for the seer on our map. Once we have found her and learned the truth about Wolfden, we are able to return to the barbarian camp and demand an audience with the council. Bye! How much XP do we get? I heard a dink. $630.
I'm here.
I'm here. These were the levels we had before, right? Yeah, we just didn't do them. Oh, 250 is max. Oh, maybe it wasn't like before. Didn't know that. Interesting. We just got a lot of XP again then. Level 8. Ooh, and 6 and 7. That's a strong ass level. Holy smokes. You see that, Batman? One, two, three, four, five, 6. Alright. The heat transfer, Dragon Smoke says, properties of different materials are fascinating. Most people imagine it's just your rug being warmer than the tile. In reality, they have the same temperature, but the tile's better at sucking the heat from your feet like a hunger vampire. Yeah, I was so surprised when I didn't know what was happening. Dragon Smoke, I was like, what's going on here? And then my friend told me about it. By the way, here's a shout out to Mystical Machine Gun. Thank you so much for the raid again. PSO 1, I'll be returning to it once. I played it a rare time when I did it in 2017. I streamed for a little bit. Hey Chade, good to see you. Good afternoon. But most importantly now,
Let's go to work.
do we even have some spells in our container we can learn? We do. That's level 9, level 8. So we can actually just learn this now. I mean, considering we could probably even get to level 9 if we have another expansion coming up, so...
I am needed.
I am needed. Incendiary Cloud. Let's see here. Is that the only spell then, or do we have 2? We have 4. So, monster summoning, of course, is good.
6 level monsters. Poop Cloud. Incendiary Cloud. These 4 points per level of the caster, each round while in area of effect. That's cool. Bigsby's Clenched Fist. This seems funny. And then that's that. This is also pretty cool. Horrid Wilting. And then we have Simulacrum. I only remember this one from Planescape Torment. The Bigsby spells. Okay, cool. I'll try it on. So that's making a copy. Yeah, making a copy. Let's try the Bigsby's Clenched Fist. Delayed Blast. We can now experiment with something else if we want to. Malavon's Rage. We like that. Modern Cannon Sword. We can try. Because I like that spell in general. Troll is Fortitude. Yeah, should be fine. Resurrection. Crucifixion. Yes. Blade Barrier. But that's just the caster, right? Around the caster, okay. Doesn't see it's an area of effect around the caster. Alright. Ugh. Recitation is how we use a lot, so just add that in there. And that's fine. We're not using some. Oh, wait, actually, the spell could be nice. And then a random heal just to have it. Ah, whatever. Too many spell slots. You know? I now can give a shout out to Chide. What's your current project, Chade? You got any? Chide. Streaming stuff or whatever. Maybe even outside streaming. So did he disappear?
Understood. At duty call.
He did. Okay. Gotta go through here again, but that's fine. You can just go through here, actually. Oh, hello. We should rest and try our clenched fist.
Wash me beard in your blood.
Are you ready for me?
Attack!
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
My butt will fall off. So she keeps changing to fist for some reason.
Whatever you say.
And I don't get it. She is set to do range attacks. Is it because you can't damage it?
My pleasure.
No.
My sword is yours. Alright, I am on it.
I'll split
How?
you in two.
Are you ready for me?
Die.
Let's dance.
I stand ready.
There.
Very well. At your
Now we have the Bigsby.
I am on it.
Ready?
My sword is yours. I.
Slap! Oh god. Wasn't it more rounds?
Let's go to work.
Up to 4 rounds.
Targets the save paralysis and then does that.
Duty calls. Die.
I just got hasted by this thing instead.
You want a taste of this?
Oh, watch me work. Oh.
Yeah, whatever that did. Kind of stopped it there.
What would you have of me? It will be done.
Gather, please, so we can do a little bit of a haste.
I got you.
Aye.
Keep on high. Oh. Instant turn on dead.
It shall be done.
Let's go.
You can count on me.
So now we back to the Swifty with the information to get us further. So I guess not. He just goes covert. He goes special ops into
Very well.
the Baron camp. Your party is scattered. Everybody inside the tavern. So if I go out here now, there's going to be a new location on the map where we can go and play Gloomhaven. Frosthaven, I mean Gloomfrost. It's a perfect combination of the new Gloomhaven called Frosthaven. We're going to Gloomfrost. So, Gloomfrosthaven, Gloomhaven, Gloomfrost. Kind of a deal. There we go. There. But that should be it for today. So there. Save. We can call this, we can delete this one. Delete game, new game, 65. Go to Gloomfrost. Solve barbarians. Solve barb. Good stuff. That was good. That was good fun. Chat. I had fun today. We completed the game, the base game, which was fancy and fun. And now we're done though. Did I see that Hasbro or Wizard Coast D&D was under-monetized and now it's changing the open game license? I know, I haven't read it. I just remember seeing some stuff about Wizard of the Coast. I haven't read the articles yet. I'll probably... The thing is, I follow a couple of creators that just tend to be doing good of updating stuff, so I just rely on them rather than relying on myself. So I'll probably see it soon. Dragon Smoke, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the 10 coffee bucks as well. Everybody else, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Fractal Mind Mike, for the big raid. Thank you, Mystical, also for the raid recently. Toki earlier, but they're gonna be gone. They're gone. They're gone. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, the video games. I'm going to play. I'm going to be playing some more console stuff tomorrow. Potentially starting Aria of Sorrow. And then we're gonna have a sponsored segment in between that, or maybe at the end of it. I'm not sure yet. I'll fix that soon. That'll be tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow for that. Crit Crab was a good video on it. Okay, I will check that channel. I don't know that yet. Kurdas, thank you for hanging out. Rat Clown Cone, Neko Girl, Kazak, Marto. Thank you everybody for lurking and for hanging out with me while I play this game with my silly voices and lore fun. So yeah, maybe Aria of Sorrow tomorrow. I'll think about it, but if I don't think about anything else, I might just start Aria of Sorrow. Video games, you say? Indeed. So, links, Discord, and YouTube stuff YouTube for every VOD, plus some other videos here and there. Thumbnail playlist is archived. If you're ever curious about what I've played in the past, you go there. Stealthy Cookies is unique content only on YouTube. Discord is where we can annoy each other, which is my favorite part. Where I can give back to chat's annoyance. So, that'll be it. Thank you, Normal, for always hanging out. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. I will be running some ads before we raid out. That is the goal for now. So, for those who are just lurking, it's the warning. There we go. Bang. Icewind has been turned into a very cozy Baldur's Gate style game. I am a big fan. It's very much catered to me, I feel. Because I tend to be more reckless and stuff and just take whatever breaks I want for lore. While Baldur's Gate has much intrigue at most of the times, and then maybe I'm not prepared for it. And, you know, the railroading thing as well. So I do like the Icewind Dale's pacing. And doesn't have... I mean, it has less story, sure. And intrigue with the characters, but it's just still good. Good. Bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah, ghouls and ghosts. Bzz, 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 bzz. Let's see who is live. Where do we go with the peeps to the next one? Chat, you got a suggestion? Thank you for hanging out, internet friend. Modest Mouse, Fedeken. Appreciate it. Oh, is somebody playing Icewind Dale or Baldur's Gate? I know Davior is playing, but he has very high energy stuff.